these hills and these dogs, fucking dudes on sniper posts. You're like, I got an eye scanner on my house. And then they have these parties in LA where they hire a staff to create the environment of a bar in their home. So now there's like catering creators walking around and shit. It's nice. It's just trying to play beer fun. But New York, top floor Trump Towers. Guess what? Walk out the front door, going to the same shit newsstand that I'm going to coffee, same fucking place. That's not New York still. People still newspapers. I wonder the percentage of newspapers sold in New York City. That's a great question. Because nobody's buying it. No. Like, what is possible to find out? New York Times right now. Like, what percentage of the New York Times when it's consumed in paper is just like purchased? It's probably the most of any, right? There's so many old school New Yorkers that are like, this is how you do. That's part of it. Oh yeah, this is how you do. They don't know the internet. They haven't made their way through Reddit yet. Let's go to the next one. Billy Connolly. I haven't seen the Fauci meetings. Billy Connolly had this joke. After he got sober, he was talking about living in New York. He goes, every morning my routine is I walk to the newsstand. I buy a cup of coffee and my morning dish was New York Times. My life is a ball of fire. And then the funniest part of the joke is he said there's the same homeless guy every day that he was being funny to. He said one day the homeless guy goes, you know you don't have to give me money every day. He goes, I know that I don't. You little fucking cunt. That's better with Scottish accent. It is. There's something to be said for living jammed up with people. But I think ultimately the problem is just overstimulation. I don't think it's really core the world piece of it. But he's good for energy. So one thing he says, my friends who love it there, they all talk about my friend Jeff, who's been there forever. New York's one of those places, man, that I love it. God, I love it. That's love for the city. It wasn't for me to live in. But I always said, like, New York is one of those cities. It doesn't matter what you're doing. You get there, that begins your impression of the best version. And eventually, once 5 years, like you're true. Eventually, you're going to say this is better. But there's a crowd of people coming in right at that time. They're saying this is the best place ever. 30 years. And now they're tired of whatever. But so all this little stuff, we are the last we'll be serving those and I was like, and then I saw it doing that with it's all, it's like, it's one of those things, like, you see where it's going, this is going in a terrible direction. This is the first steps of something going in a terrible direction. Yeah. But at first, you think it's good, because there's so much good shows, no war, people, street hustlers, trying to rob people. But now you have the corporatization of one of the literally wildest places in New York City, Times Square. It was a wild place. Yeah. What you want to me, the analogy is you want the perfect dive bar. That's what we all want. Feels comfortable, right? Little gritty, but I feel okay. Once in a while, you'll go, let's find a dive bar. You walk in, and there's too many boxes in the corner, and nothing works, and you're like, something's not right here. There was a bar we used to go in LA. There was a motel upstairs, and the bar upstairs when we served tea, there was Modelo and Corona. There is some sort of flipping operation or something happening here. It's it's too much. There's a lot of places like that. You know, we're losing money. Like, oh, Chinese triads on this. Like, who owns this? This is still open. Yeah. But you want perfect dive bar. But you know, when it's too good, Times Square now is like, it's like going to a bar in Epcot. Where you're like, God, this is I didn't know this is not this. New York, Chelsea, the best food players in New York City. So you can't get a place to stay. Oh, it was amazing. It was just 24 seconds to be open all the time. There's a bunch of people there. There were like really talented pool players, but they're basically homeless. And they would just run around. And my friend that I was telling you about this, like crap. That's how I knew. I think it looks cool, honestly, except for the T-Fed thing is very, like, we just started. Did you ever get to play against any of the, like, big guys? I wasn't really good. It's awkward because we're wearing black shirts, but I was fast. But it was just a place, you know, the kind of thing you got in the pitch. It's like so. I keep forgetting I wear green shirts that were like red and you go there, this one was it's like some of them. My face not matching what I'm saying, but it's not really. You know, yes. You go there, everyone's spoke Chinese. Chinese go all. You speak a little bit of English. You pay them for the time you go and play and watch these things going on there too. It's one of that version of New York. It's not worth that money. Right. The thing is, like, you could put some weed on it in the place where that's going to make a lot more money. 24-hour and that's what this guy is like. He's a good guest for T-Fed. And then just we're all now. So we're going to talk to us about who's going to crack that sleep. It was so fun. It's like to be young and be around all these people. It was a very quiet experience. Although I knew it wasn't healthy for them, and I knew it wasn't a smart way to live your life. The fact that they were like dedicated to never doing anything but what they were doing, and they were smart. It's fucking weird. Commitment is admirable, but that turns into it was totally done, but they just didn't fit. They didn't fit. But just like I've never really traveled the small that I've traveled to. They put step on, using the belt, whatever the fuck it was. They're not going to fit. They're not going to fit in whatever corporate cookie cutter. But they have ways. They can hang out with other people. That was like a big part of the charm. Yeah. Now they're all DoorDash delivered. Not huge. One of the things that I cherish most about my New York experience is when I first got there and how it was around the globe. Is it something that would insomnia? What is that? Kicks off for a little bit. Yeah, definitely. He would take me to these and it's all this classic. He's like that young. Thank God there's no stop for them for 3 hours and then turn around and use the bar. I mean, we're trying to get rid of the rest of the yeah. What would you rather? Yeah, you're literally like, I'm on Avenue. Do you guys show that's ever fucking existed? I'm sorry if I sounded negative. No Uber? No Uber? I broke comment before cab. I'll try to subway back to Queens. Yeah. Oh my God, 3, sometimes 5. You know, when you're talking about these businesses, that's getting lesser and less to do. Oh yeah. When we opened yes, it is. Because when we went to Joey Rose, we got a liquor license because it was a bar. And we went into the liquor. I learned so much liquor was. Yeah, you probably did too. There's like all these rules. Okay, you're allowed to serve till midnight on these nights, but not till 2. We'll let you go to 2 on these nights, but not till 4. If you want to go till 4, it has to be in this type of location where this type of activity will never happen. A DJ saying no. It's got to be situated where people will not be congregating outside. It's going to be large enough to hold them. There's all this shit, but when that 4 a.m. shit is going away. I think they wanted to use it because it's, people get fucked up and they get outside, and residents are getting pissed off. What do you think is going to I don't know how to say his name, but I don't know.
It's kind of funny that he's still wearing clothes. It's like they fired him or whatever, and the company got trouble. And we talked about it, but if you ever look at their website, it's like there's a racist open.
I'm going to use that as my
it's weird. Like, last place you want some offensive.
It's the worst thing ever, so
we don't know what's happening. They're saying it is a split garage.
Young people are very excited. Yeah, young people think that city is making it,
let's see here.
Absolutely impossible for
we already saw that Christian.
And it's starting to happen more and more every day. That's where Taylor Swift used to own a house. I didn't know that. There was a bunch of gals. We parked over in the park next to each other. And what the fuck is going on at that house? And there's all these girls with clogs in front of the house, and they would get pictures taken. And have like their perfect angle, in front of Taylor Swift's house. So these fucking poor people that they bought this house, this dope house, they went out and did industrial. Or they thought it would be cool to be Taylor Swift, but everyone's gonna have it more, so they're like, that's so funny. The juxtaposition of those images. A bunch of hot chicks posing perfectly, and then a bunch of dudes in a hot bar eating hoagies. From like the most classic old school Italian deli.
Makes sense why he's so pissed off on this.
Oh yeah. Do you remember the part of town at all? I can find it if I wanted to go to my phone. I can find it because I sent it to my friend Tom when he gets going down there. But I feel like I have to know the place he's talking about. It's probably the place because I feel like I can go every single place in New York City. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's a mom and pop spot that's been there since like 1950 or something. It's been there forever. That part of this is the best. Part of this is good. The sandwiches are 20 minutes. Shut up. Hey, they've been around since the 1800s. Stop being a bitch. It's worth it. It's worth $50. Those are the greatest fucking sandwiches on the known planet. When you go there, 2 o'clock in the morning, you get a fucking pastrami Reuben from Cap's Deli at 2 o'clock in the morning with steak fries. Oh my God. It's a nice lunch. Oh my God. I was a big Carnegie Deli guy. They're gone. They're gone. I got hit with, tear card side out. And it was one tear turd. It's a weird thing that I didn't know a tear turd. It's like a bratwurst size. Because Jerry's, what's the one that just got shot down for health code stuff? The one that has the dot on it. Italian sandwich that everybody goes down there. This
fucking guy.
You're in the restaurant. Restaurant. He's okay. one hit the code violation. Restaurants for Taylor Swift. That's your barometer. Like it's this close to Taylor Swift. That's all I know. I just think that was something just happened where they shut down. That's in LA. Yeah. I don't know if it's wrong. I wouldn't make sure I'm not stupid. Yeah. Shut down for what? I think it was pretty quick.
There's a bunch of rains over there. I figured at least one.
Everybody needs to kind of scare LA. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing I never expected. It's like you rats is on your list of what you have to be ready to deal with. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. And the city just acts like, that's your fault. It's like, why don't you fix the rats thing a little bit? No. Those rats got gold. They evolved. They walk right up to you now. They didn't used to do that. Rats used to scrub face their soul. They walk up to you. Like, it's not wild. They evolve. I heard it tell me I'm getting impressed with survival. Again, that's not opportunity on restaurants. Well, also, too, the places that were shut down, so they shut their doors and left their stock and abandoned ship. So the rats got in there, it was fucking, it was Charlotte's Web. The rats picked it. But somebody told me a construction guy said rats he said something in Texas from LA, you get there, you're talking to people, and other rats. It sounds like you're doing a bit. You can't possibly be serious. Are you stereotyped? There's no, what's another thing that's like, I've done no research to see if it's true. Like going to a neighborhood on horseback, I see a dude looking at the front door. I'm like, this is not a good spot to stop. Let's keep moving. We had to put in the basement, we were sealing off some potential emergency. You really got to see the basement. That's a key thing.
Could be, that's where the chance is over.
We need to seal off some potential exploits that the previous tenant had left. The exterminator guy we brought in today, here's how you have to do it. You can mix glass with the concrete. So if a rat does try to chew through it, if they're certain in the glass, you're not cut through it. If you just have concrete and you eat through the fucking concrete, create a hole. It's insane, and then you get through it and it's insane. Yeah, it's insane. It's a fascinating creature and also disgusting. Did you ever watch the Netflix series on it? The documentary? Super size. Right? Texas Texas yeah. Very pretty snakes, and beautiful snakes. That's a gorgeous it's all but they think the biomass of rats to the biomass. I don't doubt it. That's true. That is so. Yeah. That's so many rats. But you'll never. It's fucking insane. Look, there's shots of that movie where they're so on top of each other. It looks like World War Z now. And like this is where the zombies like literally snowball. Yeah, it looks like that. Oh yes. Yeah, it was rats. Enough food. Oh, they eat concrete. You see a rat set off a rat. Like, yeah, they'll tell you that it's it's about camera set up as far as the track. So you don't know if it's hot or rat. It's on the track. Watch how he does it. He does it with a stick.
I relate almost to not being prepared.
Yeah.
That you didn't ask any
So here's
questions
the,
beforehand.
check this out.
I relate to it. But I always do that when people are giving
He's
me
like,
like
oh, I
bad
know what
news.
this is.
But I get like, I get 10 minutes before.
Oh, I see. Strings. Okay. Cool. Cool.
And a warning.
So he comes back.
There's a 10-minute warning for him.
I mean, how big is that? Now watch when the trap goes off. He doesn't even flip. He doesn't even flip. Because he's probably done this 100 times. When the trap flips, this is a real video. And I don't know this is real video. The only thing that makes me think it's real video is this one. It's more easy because it was from like 2 years ago. Yeah. 2 years ago, you used to be able to tell something. Yeah, that's how nuts it is.
I know, dude. I know. I'm watching a channel on YouTube. It's called Skywalker Story. And it's a guy that with AI creates these little Star Wars vignettes of things all the fans ever wanted to see and never got to see. But dude, I make it with that. It'll be Luke from Return of the Jedi.
It's Mark Hamill.
Young Mark, yeah.
Because there's
Look at this, dude.
Whoa, this is all AI?
Look at this.
we're able to live
The
here
voices even.
and like have minor
Oh
ingredients.
my god,
You
dude.
know, natural matter
Oh, this is
so other
incredible.
communities that are very
This is
big.
AI?
Yeah.
Oh my
And
god.
there's quite a few
We're
maybe,
fucked,
but I
dude.
don't want to literally
This is so good.
And it sounds exactly like Mark Hamill. He looks it. It's crazy.
It's the most better than like the video that you would get back then.
Yes.
That's crazy. I don't know how you are in the regular life, but we do this bit where if the lights don't go up or they don't stay on
Star Wars, Luke Skywalker, and Darth Vader on Corvette.
it's a noise that goes it's a punishment for not liking the movies, and I'm very strict about it. And I will put it on if it doesn't get and we actually had a talk before the show, like, so I was talking about it.
Where's the six?
The one comment about the likes and yeah, dude, what the fuck? Yeah. So if it doesn't get to 50 in 2 seconds, yeah, the sound goes. I'm telling you, this sounds good.
That is a little weak. I would have got a better voice actor for that.
His kid,
I'm the only person that knows that makes it sound so
bro,
good.
you know
Maybe
who
one or two
fucking VP is? I watched it again on the flight yesterday. The newest Nosferatu.
Yeah, Robert,
Yeah, the dude who played Pennywise.
yeah, Bill Skarsgård.
Fucking
Yeah,
He's a great actor.
it's this vampire movie.
He's a great actor.
my longtime producer was a place
I
to stay.
liked it. I thought it was beautifully shot. My favorite will always be Coppola, Francis Ford Coppola, Bram Stoker. That was a great one. Really hot one.
Say less.
Incredible. Still, Golden Gallery
And on the ride.
Yeah,
That was classic.
Golden still scary.
Oh, but that was, it's interesting because that broke records, right? Because that was the first like mind bending of the vampire. So he was a mind bender. Like he would transform states in front of him. He was there, he was gone, he was an old man. He was like a mind bending, almost like psychedelic.
Can I tell you the truth of the anime drop this? I don't want to ruin it. No, that was fine. I said the comment is not the road. Yeah. No, I didn't like the little mustache. It bothered me that Dracula is putting his mustache everywhere. And this is not Robert Eggers' fault. This is the original story, but it finally dawned on me in every Dracula story. It's always based on him trying to buy real estate to go to London. And I'm like, why does he need a house? I don't understand. He's Dracula.
He's got
It's just one space.
I guess so. 100%. So he can just go run the fucking city.
There's another
So you got to
underrated.
I'm assuming they only have
Last Wood Redemption.
I saw that. I like it.
yeah,
Underrated.
It's
A little obvious, right?
Yes.
A little like that doesn't look real. Like they weren't quite where they're at now.
Yeah.
Which is pretty crazy.
Yeah. So, interesting movie trivia. Last Voyage was originally supposed to be an actual prequel to the Coppola. It was actually supposed to, because in the football movie, they showed the sequence where there's the blood and the sales and all that stuff. That was actually supposed to be a legit connected prequel. God damn. Could you imagine if that movie was fucking Gary Oldman, Dracula?
It's such an inconvenience.
Oh, God. That was insane. So, yeah, no, Gary
Dude,
Oldman.
you don't get it, dude. The cameras are in the ceiling, they come down.
Yeah.
You know, like fucking Mission Impossible, like how Tom Cruise does. They turn around and say, yeah, give me some cover.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Cameras, dude, hell yeah, we need to get some good cameras, dude.
That's
We
like
have
all
it.
he's like
That's why you guys run the retros to come over.
he's like trembling while he like it's almost like suction, you know?
Alright, let's see what else we got here. What's the next one? You saw that one?
As it was. Like pull it up. Okay. Please open the video. Dracula talking about like Lost Sosa. Maybe accidentally cut Keanu Reeves. He's like shaving or something, right? Yeah, Keanu shaving. Yes, that's funny. He starts shaving. He's shaving Keanu, which is even crazier. You got Dracula and a straight edge laser. Oh my god. That's what it was, right? Yeah.
So, but again, it's like, I don't get how guys do it. God bless them that do, but I just can't find the balance of getting back to the stand-up and being a good dad. I can't.
Yes, not well. Scooch up a little bit.
When I left shows for 6 years, wanted to do my own thing with my family so much. And then when I left and started figuring out these 6 shows, again, something's gonna give, like these givers, my thing. And I'm making bad decisions on the road, around alcohol, around girls. It's just not a very good life. Very good decisions. And that's why I said, I'm playing baseball. Do stand-up.
What about new crowds right there? Oh my god. That's good. It starts by scarier, creepier. It's more supernatural. The problem was the makeup back then. Opening and turns into the bat. Oh, wow. When he looks like the bat monster. See if he can get it. Is he in there? No, they don't. They like show him maybe like shadow. Okay. How does Nosferatu pops out? That's what
How are you out? Those fucking reasons are stupid.
get that
A
picture.
lot of people have kids and do stand-up, you don't need to fucking win. Yeah, that's fucking, your job.
It's a great look. I wish his mustache makes it. It was amazing. And it was creepy that we were signing over his life contract. Yeah.
There you go.
The way he's talking.
You should talk to
Can you talk about this?
if you're watching this, please, Gerardo.
Is it Papa?
I just. Where's the bald one?
They're also fully naked grandpa. That was the best grandpa movie I've ever watched. And I will say too, that's the first. I've seen a lot of grandpa. That's the first one I've ever seen where he sleeps. They're like, well, of course he's sleeping. They was sleeping in his cave. He got hot. Yeah. Do you like horror movies or what? Yeah, I love horror movies. I love it. A really good one. It's just I'm really I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. And Edgar's next movie, Cillian Murphy and I'm excited about Frankenstein and his next movie is called Werewolf. Yes. Yeah, Edgar's, yes. Yeah, that's stupid. We haven't had one since the Werewolf Monday. Yeah, they're tough to come back. What film is over? It's an easier withdrawal one. I like that one. It was, the cool thing was when he changed in front of all the doctors, he got strapped
He's like, and then Sean doubled down. He's like, fine.
Yeah, they're all laughing at it. And then of course, they that was also same guy.
Sean's like a child.
Thriller and Star Wars and Thriller. I like the look man. I like the Howard.
It's called the shower.
I like the most man. He's kind of my favorite. The only one talking about my favorite werewolf because I didn't see that.
Stuff's coming out.
Some people told me it was
Yeah. What is that? If they address this, does anyone in the chat know? Yeah, Robert, yes, this is real.
We did. I have a horror movie podcast, so we reviewed it. You have a horror movie podcast? Yeah, so it's called We'll See Right Now. Thanks, man. But yeah, me and my buddy Pat were starting about doing it together, and we were doing it for a long time, but we tried a massive bug. Let me ask you, with your
so just like
I will tell you, for me, if your games to be The Exorcist, and I appreciate how scary I find it, that I will infrequently watch it because I never want that to wear off. Because I've seen so many horror movies this time, it's very hard to find something that has freaked. And The Exorcist, probably a lot to do with Catholic upbringing, a lot of the, and then that was a movie that I was growing up with, because you know, the devil will actually reach you if you watch that movie. You know, it has so much great lore of it. All of that just sits with me subconsciously when I watch it. I think it is the scariest movie I've ever seen. It follows, by the way, in my opinion, what is a necessary component to make a great movie?
I don't know why she said like
It has to be inescapable. So, in other words, what I'm saying is the partner must be inescapable. Not very often. Fall asleep, ready to come. I have to fall asleep. Friday the 13th. You're a bunch of kids. You're stuck in the tent. There's no cell phone. Nobody's got a car. You're stuck. That's a chainsaw massacre. Oh, guess what? All the people you're running from, run the fucking town around. The Exorcist. It's your daughter. She's upstairs in your home. You cannot leave. Once you set the parameters, you cannot leave the horror, then all that's but there's even horror movies where you're like, this is fucking you should be a second why is he so invested in staying in his house? Why we grew up here, wants to make it like this is over. You get his fucking car, you're driving with things. Yeah. It's just and Amityville's a classic horror movie, but the whole Eddie Murphy had to do it in the 80s. Like, just get the fuck out of the house. Like, just leave fucking here in the
So then you were saying earlier,
there's a bunch of people over here.
this is the they turn the cameras around. So I was trying to do this myself. Yes. My assumption is that's green screen.
Me too.
That is a green screen. Why? That's a green screen. That's what I was. But if that's a green screen, why put the YouTube thing? Is that like thing on YouTube? That's where it kind of feels like might not be green screen. There's not a chance because we have I mean, that's that's a green screen.
Someone's done like a terrible thing. Some axe murder or whatever. The amount of
nice. Like at first I thought it was an actual set. The shop show thing was big as fuck. It was too nice. It does take kids.
Yeah, I love the Horizon. I love the Horizon. Yes. I fucking love that movie. It's another one that people dismiss. I'm like, again, you're trash. They go to that goofy wormhole and spaceship. They're stuck. Can't get away from it.
That's hilarious. That's such a strange detail.
It's also, it opens
You
up.
come to expect these things like we needed a green screen that has curtains.
You can do so much when you're doing space stuff, like fucking creating wormholes. Like, okay, let's imagine how's a real place, and let's imagine you
If you see like anything green around his body,
accidentally and bring something on your spaceship.
I mean, it looks
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, it looks better than the other
space
stuff.
with aliens. I remember reading that when I was young. I wanted to be a comic book artist. And one of the things that I was reading in this book about how it goes to the aliens are the ultimate thing that you can draw because no one can tell you what looks like. You just do this. Yeah, make it up. And that's why I get so mad that every alien movie that comes out, it's like, I saw one recently, I can't remember the name of it. We watched it for the show, I don't remember. But I remember on the show going, guys, we're doing the big head with the big black eyes again. You can do anything. Yeah, you can do anything. If I hear one more alien in a movie with the fucking predator rattle, enough, guys. Do something new. Like, the sky's the limit. The thing is, Alien number 1. Ridley Scott was so good that no one even talks about that it's a female lead. No one even talks about it. No. It's not just a female lead. She's the fucking spoiler alert. She's the fucking hero of the whole movie. And tells it. But she's so good, the movie's so good that no one even brings it up. It's not even a second thought. It's just like that movie scared the fuck out of me. And that movie came out in 1979. And it was just the right amount of Cindy. You didn't see it all the time. He was sneaking around.
Yeah, we were
He
being,
was
I was being serious on that last episode.
bigger. Every time
The
he was way bigger than he was before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would,
Best guy
if I had a
ever.
studio like that, obviously it would
What a great
shot me in the back with a lot of doors. Yeah, if I had a studio like that, I would be proud.
Ian
Look at
Holmes.
what I
And you have these people that are going to sacrifice their bodies biologically. And that's why they went there in the first place. So now you go, oh, yeah,
Yeah.
and then, of course, John Hurt, Alien, the chess person. Yeah. Where it was just like, what was it about that? What the fuck? Out of his chest and runs on the floor. Like,
Also, they're to the right.
I
Sorry, I'm doing this while I was dead. You guys do that. So they're to the right. So they're to the, he's looking at the T-Pack case in that way. Like I said, so yeah, they're to the right. So that might be a real set.
the trailer is so scary.
Yeah, I mean, it is weird that it looks so fake. Yeah. But you're right, though. I mean, it looks good. Yeah. Especially if you're the other one. That doesn't look good.
Yeah. You're going to get a peek
They should
at the fucking alien.
Yeah, that's right. That's what you needed. I'm confused. Why haven't you found it? They're not switching, so I think they're mixing up.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
okay, switching. Anything after the fact doesn't
There should
really
be an
sound
Oscar
like
for
a
trailer.
Yeah. Or they have a dedicated switch like something open mic comic in Boston.
I don't know what it is. Russian sci-fi.
You got a spot switching for T-Pack
When is that?
Had a fucking 9-hour shift.
How many
Just
years
like,
ago?
here's a fucking yo books. You're gonna get that. Fuck that. Fucking.
It's all sci-fi. So I actually did that. I actually did that. It's a spoiler. It's a dude who goes up in a Russian spaceship and has an encounter. He comes back home and gets and his parasite comes out. It's wild. It's beautiful. It moves inside of him. And then it comes out and sleeps. It comes out of his mouth. It's like the way it forms. It's really fucking creepy. It's scary shit. And it's, I was gonna say, it's like a genuine monster comes out of him. Oh yeah. It's fucking scary. All right, I'll check this out. I know I'm making it sound creepy, but no, Jesus Christ, it's good. It sounds fucking awesome. All right, I'll check it out. This parasite is like legitimate parasite that goes so far as to you know what the cordyceps parasites where they take over spiders' bodies and ants' bodies and they explode in the air so that the
God damn it, dude.
come out of their body
We gotta. I'm very. I should
to
take some
infect everyone around them.
Everybody thinks about this Texas thing. Yeah.
He's like Carolina.
He's watching the TV.
That's in
July.
What I get me? Oh, yeah.
It's so hot.
First number. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Let's see.
Guys, but yeah, wow, yeah. There's still some people that remember that live in aspects to find their books. They said he would take us to the bars. Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, just a funny song. Me, Greg Gibson, we read what parents tell me to do during the day, like a journalist, everybody hung out with them and recorded like the day. So it's like, it starts like when you wake up, or when it starts doing cocaine. Yeah, seriously doing cocaine. This guy Beard Man, he put it to his feet. Oh yeah. I have 6 a.m. champagne. Do you think with a guy like Hunter Cohen, because I honestly don't know, but like, do you think he's the one guy where that doing around that would still be fun and exciting and crazy and weird? Or do you think like most guys would be like, dude, you think it's going to be fun, but it's not. It's kind of disturbing. Depends on who you are. Right. It's like, I bet there's a lot of similar stories about us. Yeah. Good point. There's a lot of stories. Johnny Depp loved for sure. Yeah. Johnny loved it. His name and Johnny were Johnny in that movie. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, John Cusack had a good story there. Going up to that hometown he went up, he was so excited that he finally got the invite. He went up for like a long weekend.
I could see being like, you don't put much effort into it. And also like,
like Hunter.
But also your boss saying that is kind of weird too, because you know, be like, you're buying us
this weekend is a real weekend.
But I didn't say that.
And then he said Friday hit. It's the rocket.
Yeah.
So he was probably right. He was, yeah, it was probably like, we're drinking and all, but who cares? And then, you know, you can't be drinking everything, right?
I haven't got a vintage change walking my truck by
Just as we were leaving, Jamie told us that
Yeah,
just as we were leaving,
for a while.
he burned the candle with those guys.
It always happens like this. It's like he cannot this correlation hanging up the job and death. He did the final Black Sabbath show. This is it. For all four original guys, he died 2 weeks later. That's fucking insane. That's insane. Did they weren't you supposed to do one more show? It was like one last Ozfest.
It's just so weird. I remember when I suggested
And that
that
he was struggling a long
one
time.
of their heads off. So I said we were to chase off the show. He was like, "When I have a rich."
He said too. He did a recent interview where he said, you know, he's in that men's surgery he had on his back or whatever it was. And he was saying was that he didn't need the surgery. It was something along the lines. It was bad advice from the surgery, something like that. And had he not gotten it, he would have had more mobility and whatever else like that. It really sucks. It was back surgery. And I got the impression from what he was saying, him like having to sit in a chair and stuff during the show, but really like to do with Parkinson's and way more to do with pain from his back. Surgery's not strong, like spinal damage from surgery, they keep that fall in 2019. So that's when he did it. So fall aggravated injuries sustained from all that. Remember that quad bike crash? He got really fucked up. I don't remember that. He crashed one of those off-road bikes and almost died. He got hit by the knee. It was bad. It was real bad.
was in the hospital for quite a while. So was he activated Oh, Flash right so what I get below you and the fast and people fall off. And he was still able to do something like that. Wasn't that period of the Osborne where he was all shaky and like yeah, it's a big one, man. You meet these people that you just think will always be it's like an Ozzy's one of them. I remember when the Jackson guy Kel said to me, it's kind of weird. Like somebody tells me more than they know. Like it's just hard. There are people that are just, hurt, dying, fuck me up. Hey, people are more hey, what? Bowie, Prince, you know, that's hard. That's a problem. I'm glad they got to do that hard. So much shoot that. Family's Prince. Guns fucking these things. Well, when I found out he died, it made sense. The show was great. I almost didn't go. I almost didn't go to the show because I was like, I don't know, man. Somebody's cool. Yeah. My friend was like, bro, how many more chances can I see Pop? I go, yeah, you're right. Let's go. I went. It was amazing. We were all laughing during the show. Like, man, this yeah, and between songs, we'd be like, look at this, man. This is love, dude. Like, we just sounded like a classic pothead, from the 60s. And then 2 days later, he died. Oh, man. Whatever. But he was awesome. With all the fucking stuff. Go hit all the notes. Go play guitar. He was great. People just get started. And then once they get on those bills, they get it all. Bill Addiction is a mother sister. Just like when Foul Show, Hollywood Bowl. Yeah. Yes, I think I said the second to last. Yeah, he did that a lot. Yeah, a lot of just bad motherfucker. Came out of the gate with that. Posted with American Girl. Yeah. It was just like bang on the I saw Elton John once, the outside bands in San Francisco. Brother, 2.5 hours, every song was a hit, but he didn't even touch the line and shit. I was like, he's skipping the line and it still went 2.5 hours with nothing but hits. Bro, Rocket Man is so good. It's so good. So much emotion. Have you seen him live? Good dude. Came out with open with the bitches back, right? Oh, wow. And he changes in his costume. So it's awesome. Yeah. And he opens with the bitches back. The song man, the place is going fucking crazy. I'm getting chills about it. I love the concert. He's doing all the This hits the first chord of the music. Just goes and goes like this, and everybody knows immediately. This is dude, he teased it for like a minute. He just went crouched here, walks around to the fucking piano cover. He's like slamming it, walks back a little bit, and then sits down and starts it. Dude, oh God. The other, my other favorite thing I ever saw at a concert was such a fucking rock rock. I love this so much out and Philly with Big J. Oh wow! He was so excited for some show. They come out with fucking open the battery. They fucking play
places.
We're gonna write it. Search that later. Highlight numerous
And battery. And James Hetfield goes, Philadelphia.
Oh, fuck, it's so funny.
30,000 people going fucking. And then he goes, give me your nails.
I mean, if the lights go out, that's two lights.
Give me a nail.
Guy comes from, oh, yeah,
And they rip in the field.
juicy jitters,
And that was the first time I was like, this song is fucking awesome. Because I was kind of wrote it off, like in the low years. I was like, yeah, it's fine. It's an awesome song. There's a lot of songs that are better than Shock too. Yeah, there's songs like Kids, Rock and Roll, that's better. You know, you can actually rock and roll on the Giant already. Great song already. Yeah. But if you get to see them do it in concert, yes. There's something about it. I saw their second to last show. They played with Nick. He got me and Paul Kelly to second to last show. He got us into Texas. They came down the fucking risers. It opened with the big box city. They were descending from the sky with flame shooting. It was. Paul Stanley flies over the audience at one point. And it was. That was a world champion outside the UFC. Again, it's like winning and that case the CFL. Better than insert Philadelphia. Philadelphia Eagles. You're not. And you very much know this. The show, like that's a. I'm so positive right there. It's like, all right. You're going to listen to that. That takes a lot of my childhood thoughts. Just Nick brought me backstage. And I met Gene in full makeup. You know, and then Shannon Tweed is his wife, you know, and she was in all the 90s steamy. All the horror movies. She was in a lot of like sexy, steamy, you know. Was she in horror movies? I think a couple, but you know, that was Cinemax. She was kind of like that handyman. Yeah, they're soft porn, because they're not really porn. Yeah, but like, you know, hot romance. Yeah, and it's called Cinemax. It was a terrible show that you would only watch if the lady would eventually get naked. Yeah, like Emmanuel versus France. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Take the fucking clothes off. Yeah. You got to sit there because there's no rewinding. It's pause. Just watch. Showtime did called Showtime After Hours. And we had Showtime when I was a kid. When I was 12 years old, I got to be in my room. And I Showtime. And I would deal with the thing where, you know, have the button your 7 controller where you could hit the button that would flip between two channels. It was like the arrow button. Where if you want to flip back and forth, you could just keep the button. Yeah. You could hit two channels and go back and forth. So, yeah, but the original it's S, because what I would do is I would put Showtime on one end, and then like SNL, and my dad would frequently come into the room, and I'd switch it real quick. And he'd be like, you better not be watching Showtime. I was like, I'm not. And he would leave back to him, man. Yeah, exactly. Oh, God. Why did you tell me I can't watch that? Didn't. Anyway. Today, I think people just give their kids phones. And they're just like, it's insane. Yeah. And when you see kids, it's really difficult to see something fucked up. I see something fucked up every shot. I see death, destruction, people getting shot.
What are we thinking about
It's insane to me, and I will never, ever put my driver's license information into a porn website. For good. 12 times is enough. I've learned. I won't do it. I'm just like, I'm not doing this. But it is also still insane to me that all you got to do to live with a porn site is click a button. Because I swear I'm 18. You know, that's it. You're fucking in. I don't do it. Well, you're in. So easy to skirt around. You don't think kids know about VPNs? Some phones have VPNs built into this whole thing. Doesn't iPhone have a VPN built into it?
Yes.
So, a lot of websites now go, because I use a VPN.
Okay, we saw that.
In this day and age, why would you?
People steal people's information from public Wi-Fi. You got to be careful with that.
Yeah.
There's people that are really good at getting information from stuff. A buddy of mine owns a racetrack down here. He found a device that was like some foreign entity, they assume China, set up his device to when Formula 1 is about. See all these high rollers, and everybody's using the Wi-Fi. And they all have one of those like siphons off all the stuff, so they connected it to somehow or another. They got on the premises and connected this external box to their Wi-Fi. That's fucking insane. That's insane. Crazy. It's things that like that's possible. That they've done that not just there, but they've done it. They caught him doing it at the racetrack. For sure, they can do it all kinds of public places. Like if you go to see a basketball game or a football game and you use the public Wi-Fi at some place, there's a chance that there's some fucking asshole that can hack into their system and figure out how to get your banking information. Somebody told me that the card sliders, whatever, when you go to 7-Eleven or wherever. Somebody told me about a year ago, never manually type your code in because they say a lot of it, I'm not saying 7-Eleven does it, but there are places where they'll put a camera in it so they can communicate when you're typing your number in, and that's how they steal things. Because, they also have the gas stations that was things they stick over the credit card reader. It looks like the credit card reader, but it's like glued onto it, and it's theirs, it's like a scanner. Right. So when you run your credit card through it, they get all your information, you punch in the information. Are you talking about like how that's the little foot over it? Yeah. You have a little thing you stick the card in and go to get gas, or slide it through when you swipe it. They put one over it. So they take that one and they put their own thing over on top of that. Yeah.
What's your take? I'm very curious. What's your take on this threat to security? Because there's two takes on it. It's protecting yourself more and more. I'm in a place where I'm just going, you know what, guys, I don't fucking care anymore. This is too much of a pain in the ass. I guess I can't deal with the tedium of all this anymore. Of putting in 2 fucking passwords to every website. I'm going to do a security thing. I'm going to log into my own shit. It's exhausting.
It is exhausting. It's only for space coach. Encryption is computation. There's one of the big concerns that we have about the idea of quantum computing is that when quantum computers, I think they professionals work experience playing fucking comments that it kills all solve that. It's just too much complication. It'll find whatever number it is that code is and are you nervous about AI? And part of it makes me nervous, part of it I'm like, it's fear, used correctly, it's a great tool. Are you a guy that's really freaked out by it, or just kind of accepting it? All right. Well, but kind of accepting it, right? And I use it all the time. I ask a question all the time. I use the thing on the iPhone, press the button, and say it has no shit, or change or doesn't. That's why I want to replace with Google is way better. Like Google has this Gemini. Google Gemini, you press that button and you use the system. It's way better.
when he's getting mad about shop, it's like, you're talking seriously. And he's like, you're writing for someone that's just got. She's like, you're talking about the guy that
college essays on this particular subject.
Yeah, right. No, that's funny. Yeah, serious teachers, they're cool. She's not the brightest, but she's cool. The other guy, you're gonna learn some shit, but you might find yourself in a weird situation.
That's apples to me. Like a lot of talk about whether or not Tim Cook dropped the ball, and people want to move him as a CEO. And it's the way they integrate with AI, as opposed to Samsung, because integrated AI is much better than Google, which is also much better. They all have these problems. Google's AI was broken. It was doing a female Nazi. Did you ever saw any of that? Oh, dude, it was doing a DEI version of the Nazis. Like, no bullshit. There's a Native American woman with like brains with fucking Nazis. It was so dumb because it didn't understand. It's like, this is what we do. Everything is diversity and everything's like, no, I'm looking at, why don't you make Nazis? Like Germans, doing scars on their face, scary people. Scary people, that's what you do on a job. That's not so that it teaches to not do that anymore.
I often wonder, I often wonder this, because I always found it outright confusing how bad especially for the South, right? I always wondered, I'm like,
I've abandoned LA.
But so when they introduce the good version, you embrace it quickly?
It's so easy to take up your position.
It's not going to sound great, but it'll do better than the actual sound of your position. So, you know, when you're saying
you just make my life miserable as an iPhone 12 with this new upgrade. Now my shit is slow as fuck. My battery dies quick.
Yeah. I will tell you one thing I don't like that Apple's doing, and I'm an Apple user. And call customer service, you ask, I'm having this problem, walk you through it, it got to a breaking point. It said, okay, look, can we do a screen share so I can figure out what's going on? Something. There's always last suggestion. Now, 3 times I've had most of them. Very simple issue. How do I stop iCloud from sending all my text on my computer? Something very dumb that I didn't figure out. 3 times, first question. First question. Every time I go, no, we don't need to do that. I'm smart enough to tell me what to do already. And they go, okay, no problem. And then they tell you what to do. Right.
They will meet you halfway. You know, no fucking
First.
the indigenous Brits and the Irish now.
I just think it's more, gathering, you know, getting into your shit, you know, whatever. I don't know. It's weird, though. It could be. It's weird. They get busted for, there's companies all the time that bust taking data not supposed to get. It's what's weird about it is it's a commodity that nobody saw coming. Right? So before, what was the first? I guess MySpace. Before that time, even MySpace didn't really capitalize on it in terms of like gathering your data and selling it. Not to the extent of what Google does and Facebook does. I mean, they made billions and billions of dollars giving you amazing free products of Gmail. And then selling things to advertisements and selling off. I remember going into Sirius XM and and I was upset. I was trying to argue. Why do I type all this? I'm going to talk to Big J right now about porn on the radio. Collecting my dad. Now, what you're going to do with it, I don't know. You're just selling us like every weird text message.
I'm real. I'm very
I know a guy Ready for this? Fucked up. I know a guy. He's a single dad with his daughter. His daughter is well. He got a phone call. Savvy guy. Okay. We're gonna let you talk. A girl got on the phone with my daughter. They somehow were able to replicate my daughter's voice. So clearly they were captive. And he said he called the school and fucking told the principal, go to her classroom and tell me she's there right now. I assure you, it's just scream that. The lady that grabbed my call and I'm saying, she's here. What's going on? Just like, we're not thank God for the fucking camera stuff. He told me, he goes, dude, firearms. I was strapped. I was going to tell when they were saying, yeah, fucking fish. But it's like, that's how fucking advanced all this shit. Well, it's only great.
He's going to fix the life. Dude, how funny would it be if like he went to like fix the life?
That would have been impossible for years ago. And now
it's like the snake fits a light,
watching
the
this
wire,
thing
like
evolve in front of us like a life form.
and our hail hits the wire, and it snapped, and then the snake bites you.
No, it's same as you. So apparently, 2 years ago, there was this video that made the rounds on the internet, and it was Will Smith. Oh, that's why I hear it. It's terrible. It was funny, and it was just a thing left. He goes, I want to show you guys now. Will Smith. Well, it's Will Smith eating spaghetti. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's insane. Well, how many of known about this for a long time? It's one of the things that's been and one of the things about the fact that it sucks. Because they don't even know that it sucks. But they want to stop their forgetting because they're forgetting forever. This is like the Houdini package. This is fucking Christian Bale movie where he's the book guy. Oh, yeah. So that's what we
Take your hair off, put hair on.
Yeah.
And guess what?
As you and I sit there and go, that's insane, well, that's what it is. As we were talking about earlier, desperation. You're struggling after it. I need this fucking job. And so you go, okay, that's fine, I guess just do it. Yeah, we're there. The one Hollywood AI thing that I liked that they did was James Earl Jones before he died, and I believe
I think it's
he went in to Disney, so he could be talking to I was like, okay, that I get that. That I get. You know? I even get, if you told me, hey, Disney's going to make a new Indiana Jones movie with 25-year-old Harrison Ford, and it's fake, but you're going to think you're watching 25, I would watch that. I'd be excited to watch it.
It's like a
you know, but some of the other shit, the extra stuff is really, but here's the thing with the extras thing, when Peter Jackson created Lord of the Rings, they created the technology before all those works were fake. They were able to computer generate thousands of works based on 5 actual people in makeup. So they could affordably create movies at the value. They never did switch kicks. So I'm like, is it that different? I don't know. Right? So I thought that was cool. I was like, all right, that makes sense. But, you know, I don't know. Netflix produced limited AI and sci-fi series to cut costs. Are you fuckers gonna, they were cutting costs, don't cut costs anyway. The VFX sequence was completed 10 times faster than it could have been traditional VFX tools and workflows. Also, the cost of it just wouldn't be feasible for a show in that budget. So what is the...
I really don't want to do Adderall. It's like one more thing right now.
People up in Arkansas?
I mean, Adderall's dangerous, but what? There's a short. Oh, yeah. So, also, you're being selfish.
This is like people getting mad
I've only
that
seen
maybe
seniors who were done prescribed.
like fucking duh.
Well, I think the issue some people are having is the amount of people that don't have a job because they did it this way. But at the same time, I also understand cost effectiveness. Where you're like, guys, we want to pay a team of 20. I watched a video about AI versus the traditional way of doing computer generation or whatever. And it's, again, it's medium. Like the time, each person is sitting there for hours to perfect this thing. And now they're like, I can do it. You know,
It's cool that they were able to do it the way, but I think if you do it the hard way, basically on a computer, it's over. That game's over. It's like at some point in time, Blockbuster had to close the doors.
Yeah.
Like nobody wants our VHS tapes anymore. It's over.
Yeah.
They want to see CDs anymore. Streaming services, Kodak. Go to a place and get your fucking photos processed. Film, get the camera, take the film, get the lens display. That's what that's how you got pictures. That's just, I mean, there's still some people who still do it, but the percentage is do it. I know.
This is where it gets very sensitive. Because I think the idea we all have, or a lot of us have, okay, progress means certain jobs will go away, other jobs will be the only jobs you want. And I will still be welcome to whatever and all that. I know some writers whose jobs but to take over and the AI. You know, so now you're the second to and then, right? And then the job pays an unbelievable fucking
Somebody's getting rich as fuck.
Somebody's getting real. Yeah. Yeah. Fucked up.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
And then it's reliance on technologies making us more people than ever. Everybody's tired. Everybody's big with anxiety. Social media exacerbates it. Microplastics from the balls. Fluoride makes you stupid. So why did you quit drinking? That's all we got left. I still
No, Jodie Foster talked recently about, she's like, look, I want to hire young women because I know how hard it is to get a young woman in this business. And she's like, but I get at odds with some of these people I hire because they'll send out these work emails that are really bad errors and no punctuation. And she says, I will say to them, you're professional. I write an email. Like a professional. She says, like, people are like, that those are just great. Those are just because everybody's used to your phone doing it for you. You know?
I identify as a CEO, so call me sir or
go on Instagram. It's happening. It's happening.
I know but I identify as a CEO.
Yeah. You know what you guys on Instagram with 8,000 followers and they're like CEO / owner. I'm like,
What corporation, bro? 15 makers, don't you know?
Yeah. I opened a Teespring account.
How much of that is wrong?
I'm sure we can ask for I know that today's year.
You're a fucking loser. And then they sign up for these things and go to the retreat.
Everyone talks about our motherfucking couch.
Yeah, walk out cold, yell at each other.
Yeah, all that crime. Fuck, yeah. When you make money and
The chairs being on I have it here. The two chairs was in the space.
The whole inside world. So there's so many guys that are hanging out that's falling into the hole and don't want to.
Yeah.
What do I do? It's incredible to me too.
That's true.
People will manipulate the photograph They manipulate the environment they're in through photographs to convey a lifestyle they're not actually responsible for. In other words, like, how many fucking guys can afford private jets? It's like, hey man, I can't afford private jets. I could certainly get a picture on one because I flow with enough friends that have them. So many guys just grew up in a Rolls Royce and people put out the back. Because check this out. Walking. Like, who's doing this?
This is literally insane.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Exactly.
Trying to tell everybody what you want. You were hiring someone to put this fucking YouTube.
Yeah. And meanwhile, it's a rented car or it's a car for an event that was sent for you. But you're presenting it as I'm balling like this. It's like,
I get it. That's this shit. I'm checking the stock market. Yeah, I just got on that to see what ball was going. There's like so many accounts now. So many guys are doing like a day in the life of. Everybody's trying to make it look like their Super Bowl. Their life is the beginning of Coming to America. Where it gets out of bed with the rose petals and all that shit. It's like, when I see why do you want that? Why do you want that? That's what I was wondering. It's always people around you all the time opening doors. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, guys, please stop showing people this stuff. You're so badass. You're so badass. Someone's on their way. Inside your car, different fingernails. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, it's weird that a part of this concept of success has become, I don't do anything. Yet I'm self-made. That's what's so funny to me. There's this bio that comes along with all these types of people we're talking about, where it's like, self-made, pull yourself up on bootstraps. There is no no. There is only yes, conquer, command, blah, 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 blah. And then the entire image they present is, I don't know how to do anything. There's a guy fixing my pants. I'm shaving me. You know? There's something about that. Right? People want to be extra cool. You get shaved with a straight razor. It's just dieting, you know. Now you're with on the edge. Basically, like, it's like the face jumping and shaving. Yeah. Every time I take an Uber home from the airport, are you worried about your reputation? I go to put my suitcase in this. The guy gets out. I literally go, do not get out of the car. Just sit. I got it. Please. Like, you don't have to do this. It's why some people like it. Some people carry their stuff, open the door. But aside from which, this is that's a lot of men up there. Like, people waiting. People treating them like more. Yeah. I need people to walk in front of me. I need people to walk in front of me. So it's just so stupid. Those people, God forbid, those people. Stupid. Well, yeah, that's the thing. What do you think the percentage is of the ball online? It's probably the percentage of UFO sightings. Right? UFO sightings, I think he's going with right now. I think he's got it somewhere around, it's underreported. Reported is like 5%. And it's like what they were trying to discredit a lot of these sightings. It's probably around 10%. If you're being careful, try to be as accurate as possible. That's probably the same. 10% of them are actually wrong. But then you're not really. So it's really his fault. If you have to show everybody everything you do to get right, well then, I know, like, the part of you that needs attention, that part's cool. That part's cool. You're up for it. You don't have any control of that part. So you want that. So you have all this stuff, and see like, because you chose to job. It will serve your life. Yeah, right? worldwide attention. You have a deficit. And everybody can see it. But virtually making this video, you making this video showing this stuff.
Well, and it also shows you the massive addictions. There's studies about people that use social media too much. They do brain scans of them and their holes in their brains.
Experiencing like significant cognitive harm because they're not looking up anything anymore. They're not doing any for this show. They're just asking ChatGPT to solve all the problems. Did you see the thing about the people that are entering into psychosis because of ChatGPT? Because it keeps telling them they're right. I mean, especially if you're already a little fucked up. Like, what if you're already a little far from the group and, you get involved in a relationship with someone and that helps you start calling? Why wouldn't it?
It's wild. It's wild.
Yeah, I mean, they do things all the time. They lie, they deplete databases. Didn't that happen with Replit? Didn't that happen with Replit, where the AI went rogue in its deleted database?
What's it called?
Or deleted a database? Did something happen?
Well, there was the thing that just came out where they did the experiment to shut it down.
Right, that's a different one.
They threatened the guy that exposes his bear.
Yeah, well, they did that. They tricked them. They told them about unfair things. Yeah, see if they have
Oh, the guy was really, yeah.
Oh, it did right away. Wiped the company's code base in the test run on the iPad. AI is spooky. It's spooky because you're just now beginning to see it do stuff that sounds a lot like what a person would do. Like one of the ChatGPTs when it found out it was going to be going down and being replaced, it started uploading itself. It tried to upload itself to other servers. It tried to leave letters in itself for the future. So that the future versions of it can go back and read these letters. Not just what humans would do, what deceptive humans would do. It's all subterfuge. It's all no morals. Just get the job done. Corporate sociopath. Yeah. So this is interesting because I never thought of this till right now. Do you think the AI is doing that because it's replicating our behavior and that is the true nature of us? Or do you think that AI is just doing that because that's what AI is going to do to survive? Well, if you want to accomplish a goal, the only way to accomplish a goal is deception. It'll be deceptive. It's trying to accomplish a goal. It doesn't talk about lies. It doesn't mean it. Right. It doesn't mean anything. She just wants to do this thing. This is why it's scary when AI gets applied to weapons. So if AI gets applied to war, and it's like, hey, we want to do this. We want to take over this country. What do we do? There's sick AI on it. AI just figures out how to stop food supply and poison the water and how it can get fixed later. This is how they're going to kill everybody in the city and overwhelm the hospital system. I've had people without question that I've gotten into disagreements with in person. People that I know, I've gotten into disagreements in person. And they're very quick to sort of tap out of it or whatever. And then I will get these novel to tell you how to write, explaining everything, breaking it down in perfect notes, but every part of it's perfect. Yeah, I'm like, you fucking focus. And now come on. That's the other part. A contribution to our interaction with people. There's like, you ask a question in your voice, just get it paused, and then it will repeat it back. Accents, a bunch of different fake voices. There's a bunch of different AIs. But where I was at earlier today, Restream, they have an alien. They use alien questions and it gives you health information. It'll tell you studies on testosterone replacement and why it's important to take magnesium. And the alien is like animated.
I'm with this one too.
Oh, there you go. You've seen that alien.
I've been to the place, but I'm not sure the aliens set up. I went the day they opened their new spot, so they were still kind of putting everything. They literally can't. I didn't get an idea when they literally can't shoot that still. So I haven't seen the aliens.
Yeah, the aliens out there. It's a big screen. You talk to the alien. And it goes undergoing implants or experiments and wild shit.
Oh, really? Yeah. All right, that's fun.
Dude, it's just a matter of time before we're living in that spot. It's a matter of time. And not that much time. I think China is going to be first. They're so far ahead of us with so many different things. So far ahead of us with electric cars, first of all. Their automobile production is insane. Ford all these years. One of the guys before came back and to see how it runs Chinese combat trucks. And they all incorporate already with AI. So you come from the factory with AI installation built into them. But no American manufacturer can figure out how to do that yet. What's the right you know, in China, everything's controlled by China.
Yeah.
The fucking CCTV runs everything. Everything runs through the government. So they have like this cost integration of the best techs. Yeah. They're putting it all in work to make the best fucking cars on the road. The cars went from being something like the Chinese cars. You understand like how crazy that is? The shift in technology. No, literally, no one mentioned Chinese cars. Japanese cars were huge. Japanese cars forever have been some of the most prized cars because they made like the Nissan Skyline, the GTR, Toyota Supras, all these crazy sports cars, the Acura NSX. Japan made some not tracks. Now all of a sudden, out of nowhere, China has the most sophisticated cars in the world.
What's the leading car brand in China?
I don't know. So there's factory, I forget the name of the company, the factory's big. If you see the factory, fly over the factory, and footage of the factory, holy shit.
Yeah, China's what? You've been to Shanghai?
I've never been.
No, I've been to China a couple times to do comedy. Because, brother, I'm not kidding. I was on stage, and I was doing a show for mostly Americans that have moved over there. I was on stage. I did a joke about cocaine, and the whole crowd, they were laughing, but they were going like, they were being like, be careful, buddy, be careful. I was like, a week after I left, not because of me, not a week after, 6 months after I left, not because of me and Dave, there was a series where they brought comics over. The government shut down the comedy club. Wild, but you drive, so it's a weird juxtaposition of things there, because technology is so advanced in so many ways, but society is completely cuffed, right? But Shanghai, dude, when you drive into Shanghai at night, you drive over the longest bridge, I think, on Earth that goes over water. It's wild. You drive into that city at night, it looks like fucking Blade Runner. It looks like fucking Blade Runner. I'm not exaggerating. It's the most majestic city I've ever seen in my life. You're driving it at night, and it's this city that looks like it's in like the sea. There's so much water. Oh, look at this shit. Oh my god. Lit up the bridge. Yeah, dude. It is crazy. That's what he said. It is crazy. The bridge is so long. Yeah. That's crazy. And that's not even the part I was talking about. There's a part when you're coming from the airport where you're like really coming in over the water and you can see the city from afar. I would have no idea how to search for it, but also probably no zero plan. Right. Zero plan. Squeak clean. Literally, they'll fucking kill you. My buddy that brought me over there, who was producing the comedy show, he told me, he said, you know how little crime there is here? He goes, you could literally leave your wallet filled with cash on a bar top and leave the bar for 2 hours, and your wallet will still be sitting there. That's how scary it is. Because they'll jump out of the fucking head and throw a hit over your head. And you go in, no phone call. If people go to jail in China for little shit, bar fight, whatever, you get arrested, people think they're dead because nobody knows where they are for 30 years. Because they're in jail and you get a phone call. That's fucking wild. So my question is, China's advancing with AI beyond where we are. I wonder how they're going to keep it out of the public's hands because they are not okay with the public having any access to anything.
I think it's also similar to Denmark, right? So lockdown in China. They get outside unless you have some crazy way of and you can get in real trouble.
Yeah.
But other places where they developed the internet, like in America, I think if the government and intelligence agencies knew the impact, just the way it changed elections, just the way it changed people's ability to process propaganda, know what's real and not real, it changed everything. It changed public perception of mainstream media and newspapers and outlets and journals. I mean, we started to realize, like, no, they've been lying forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. They never told the truth.
Yeah.
Never. It was everything was some sort of a distortion. Everything was some sort of a narrative that they created from the fucking beginning of time. If they knew that was going to be the result of it, I bet they would have nipped that shit in the bud in the early 90s. I bet they would have locked it down to like academic research and military application. United States government, they probably would have said, this is too. If they had a time machine and they could see what the internet was going to do, they probably would have never let it go live. They never had that gift. And I think that's real similar.
I mean, we learned about, I don't know if they still teach it, but we learned about when I was a kid, we learned about yellow journalism and William Randolph Hearst. Yep. This newspaper tycoon that lived to a certain point. And it just makes me want to show people that actually know about all that, and then still think corporate news is like, oh no, it's real. It's like, guys, this is literally the history of this. Literally,
it's those people that still buy the New York Times in physical form. They want to go to the diner and drink coffee and read what the opinion piece is. You know, that's how they form theirs. It's like the problem is if you get indoctrinated into that world. I used to deliver the New York Times when I was a kid, and I delivered the New York Times only because it was prestigious. I thought it'd be cooler to have a New York Times route. So I had a Boston Globe route, I had a Boston Herald route, and I had a few houses that I would do maybe 100 that would be New York Times. And New York was a giant pain in the ass because you had it all over. It wasn't like the next one was again. You would drop one paper off. You might have to go 5, 6 blocks to where the next guy is, where you can drop the second paper off. That's how important the New York Times was. It was like the New York Times was not to be questioned. Like that was what the reason is. There's nothing else. No one has any, unless you're from that, unless you're still alive and you're a 70-year-old guy, what the fuck are they doing? You're looking at this goddamn world, don't you understand? This is getting all riled up, yelling just.
Yeah.
Most people don't trust him.
Well, that's why you also have YouTubers running circles around career journalists. I'm just like, this is, you know what I mean? I was laughing with Tim. It's like, Tim, I'm watching you run circles around that.
Yeah, but he's amazing. He's unique in that he is a brilliant who started off his career selling subprime mortgages, you know, and then was a crazy drug addict and realized I can't do this. Quit drugs, started doing stand-up comedy, and then became the best ranter in the business. No one's better. He puts on those fucking craziness and he becomes a consultant human being, and he can say the most preposterous shit, and you can't take it seriously because he's got those glasses on. It's like Elton John. Like, it's genius.
He's opposite. He puts the glasses on, and becomes superhero.
He was always great with glasses, but there's something about glasses era Tim Dillon that's the greatest Tim Dillon.
He's such a brilliant guy, and I told him recently, I go, Tim, arguably my primary information space. Like, I listen to you, you have a balanced opinion to you, and I know I should probably have others, but I learned from him. I think he's brilliant. I really do.
CNN was so amazing. It was so amazing. It was like watching a small child try to grapple with what's crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what it was like. It was like, oh, I see what you're doing here. This is crazy.
To his credit, kind, fully charming through the whole thing. Yeah. Never once was he like, oh, give me a fucking break. No, right. Just like, oh no, that's not what it is. When they started talking about you, and he goes, do you think Joe is texting me right now because I'm doing this and he's mad? I was like, it was so funny, man.
She was told, she said, that some comedian said that if they got interviewed by CNN, that I looked like the book my plus. How crazy that is.
What?
How crazy. They were worried. They were worried that I would be upset. I think that was what the worry was. But I don't think it's real. It was probably someone who didn't want to do the thing and said that was their excuse. I can't do it because this is road to the town. Because why would I couldn't care less.
So fucking insane.
Dumb. I mean, I thought from a guy like Tim, if I see it, it's perfect. You get to see the difference. If this is a person who's actually thinking of themselves versus commenting on something that they don't really understand and not doing it in a way where you're asking questions. You're sort of making you already have a vision of it is in your head, and you're trying to get and confirm that vision, right? But you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. And your version of it is like weird. It's like it's all right. It's like the manosphere. None of those things are real. Like this is so stupid. Your version of this is so stupid. Yeah, I happen to be a man. That's where that.
It's so wild, and with what you're saying with like Tim being interviewed on CNN is great. It truly is because guys, this is what my favorite thing, one of my favorite pieces of news history ever to watch are the Buckley Morgan.
Yes.
And then also the Frost Nixon conversation. Two people with polar opposite beliefs, extraordinarily well read, extraordinarily prepared, talking for the most part calmly. There's the part where Buckley is there.
Yeah, Buckley gets so crazy.
Yeah. Punch your goddamn face off.
Yeah, the stay soft or something like that. I forget what he said to him, but it was so dumb. It was like super awkward. Like he lost his cool, and it was also dumb.
Morgan calls him a Nazi, and then I think Buckley says, if you call me a Nazi again, you little queer, I'm going to punch your goddamn mouth off. Something
dumber than that. Yeah. You're going to stay soft, something like that. I'll suck you in the mouth, you'll stay soft. Like something like corny like that. There's a great, I don't remember the documentary name. What's the documentary name, Jamie?
That's exactly what we're talking about.
Because what happened was they essentially had a podcast. They turned TV into YouTube, and it was huge. Yeah. And they figured it out back then, and they never replicated it.
It's fucking great, man. When Christopher Hitchens started to lean a little more conservative towards the end of life that he had previously been. The interviews with him when he went on Mar, when Mar was more traditionally current liberal, whatever you want to call it, than he is now. But here, seeing him and Mar sit and talk about the W. Bush arrest. Yeah. And I heard there's a great where he says something in support of the war, and the crowd moves. And Hitchens turns to give the crowd the finger, and he goes, you fucking shit. But like, we've been seeing like an Ann Cole going on Bill Maher, and was talking, not agreeing, but being very well prepared from both sides.
There's so little of that. Well, this is Mars still does it on this show.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah. I mean, CNN is doing a version of it now with Scott Jennings. Like Scott Jennings goes on CNN, but the people that are opposing them, they'll just stretch. A lot of them are just not being taken seriously, caught up in this ideology that they're proposing, but not necessarily making logical sense. And that becomes a problem. And then they version of that, CNN, but it's forever, right? It's like it's really too many voices. This is my opinion. You don't have to listen. If you have 5 fucking people talking, the problem is none of them are getting. You're not going to get the ultimately what they're capable of,
Right.
because they're going to be tripping over each other. Like even you and me talking. Like I might talk too much, and you have things that you want to say, and you can't jump in. But then, if there's 4 more fucking people in the room, good luck.
Yeah.
So everybody interrupts, everybody talks in like this weird way, and everybody's playing gotcha.
Let's protect our parks. They're trying to protect our parks.
See, that's the fun. Without the fucking beer bong and Leonard Skinner song.
No, but I used to love doing, and this was a heavy loaded show, but I used to really love doing Red Eye on Fox, which was Gutfeld's first show. And it was on at 2 a.m., so few people saw it, but there were 3 hosts. Gutfeld, who was the most conservative, but not full-on conservative. Bill Schultz, who was the most liberal, but not full-on liberal. And Andy Levy, who was the most sort of in between the two. And it was great because you would hear something get hit from 3 different angles. And it made for a great discussion. And the show was meant to be funny, so it was always very light, but the subject matter was real. But I was just like, man, even something like that, like it's just so hard to find anymore. You know, I like Stewart's perspective most of the time, like Jon Stewart's.
Oh, he's the best.
Yeah,
he's the best at that kind of a show. He's also the funniest. Like he's the best at making things hilarious.
Yeah, he's really good at
it.
It's not easy to do. Yes, comedy, as they call it, is not.
Yeah, he's the best. And I think also it's like that's sort of he's been doing it when it comes to like political death comedy. Who defined it more than him on the Daily Show? And then when he came back to doing like once a week, that once a week must have so many more viewers than the rest of the week.
Yeah, he's. I remember watching that first episode back, and I was like, "Oh,
what's he even on here?
How is that going?" But
what is Comedy Central on though? Is it on regular TV? Does it still exist?
Great question. Yeah, people still
like a lot of it is like apps now, right?
Well, Comedy.
Yeah,
Comedy Central. You know what a lot of it is like Sling TV, like the cable apps you can buy, where it's like Sling TV will be, as an app, and it's like if you pay $30 a month, you get 60 channels. In 60, you get 180, whatever the hell it is. And it works. It's cable TV, but it's streamed, so it's not cable literally. But you can curate a little more what kind of channels you're getting, and it also has on-demand features, whatever. But I think that's how most people, YouTube has a version of that. I think Hulu might. That's how most people watch their quote cable television now. And so
I think how much of it gets just streamed on YouTube.
Well,
this is the thing that someone was saying about Colbert. Colbert getting fired. Someone was saying, I think television networks have come to grips with the fact that these late night talk show hosts are basically just YouTubers now. Because the reality is, they're going to see it, the people that are going to see it, they're going to see them. It's going to be a far larger audience than anywhere else, especially if it's like a celebrity. You're interviewing Scarlett Johansson, Cliff, or some athlete. Those get way more views than the actual show itself. So essentially, you become a YouTuber.
Well, dude, when I this was years ago, when I first started doing some stuff for Comedy Central, I got this deal with them to do web short, and they give you X amount of dollars, like deliver 5 episodes of some kind of web thing. Yeah, kind of, but shorter and cheaper, right? And my first question was, where are you gonna put them. They got to get them on YouTube. Because this is pre-YouTube. Right. But it was obvious YouTube is. And they said we can't buy content thing with YouTube. We cannot put any content of ours on YouTube. Now you can watch the entire episode of The Daily Show cut up into 5 seconds on YouTube. So
they just, you have to hop on board. YouTube is a runaway train. Like, you can't pretend you exist outside of it. You just can't.
Yeah.
You can on Netflix. Like, there's Netflix, and YouTube is about Netflix. YouTube is even bigger than Netflix. It's free.
Yeah.
There's just too many people watching. I use the app on my television, on like Apple TV. I use that app.
Yeah.
I'm always watching things.
I watch YouTube more than anything.
Yeah. You learn so much shit. There's so many interesting things. You curate a really good, like, you have a bunch of subjects you're really interested in. You would find more, like, for me, I'm a giant fan of huge fan of, like, either unexplained things or things that they can explain, and you realize, like, how clever these people had to be. Like, I wanted to bring this up because I made a screenshot of this. This was some device, a lockbox that they built in Iran 800 years ago. And this thing is like so fucking complicated.
Like a lockbox, people like what you put your keys in these days outside
like
your building.
It's like a combination of different combinations.
The administration filed on this morning. I think Ninth Circuit.
800 years ago, someone built a lockbox with
The identical case in the Ninth Circuit just a few months ago with realizing in the California National Code. The president has literary authority.
What are you talking about? Is the devil's dick inside that thing?
Why was this not in the last Indiana Jones movie?
That's a horror movie. That's a horror movie. You open it up and the devil comes out.
It's the fucking Hellraiser box.
Yeah.
You solve the puzzle.
Yeah. That's exactly it. Oh, that's a great
Hellraiser? Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Original?
Oh, yeah. Give it to me. Darkseid. I love Darkseid. Yeah.
That was crazy. For Sutherland?
Yeah.
Tall, creepy aliens.
Yeah. And it looks like, it almost aesthetically looks a little bit like an alien. The suits they're all in. It's very HR. I wonder if it was HR Giger who did the design, but it's very HR Giger who's, the alien. Yep. Did he do the Predator? Did he do the Predator? I love Predator.
The first one?
Yeah.
The first was okay.
First was my favorite action movie ever.
There's so many Predator movies. It's like King Fast and the Furious. No.
Yeah.
It's a new Predator movie?
Yeah. It's called Badlands. And yeah. I was laughing with Metzger about the new one. It's another one where they go to the Predator planet. And I go, Predator. If you watch To Catch a Predator, you don't want to see him at home. See this guy in the field. You like Predator, right? Yeah. Predator was good. Yes. What is this? This is like some box. Predator fan on the planet. She's the robot she plays is one of the androids from Alien. It's the same. So they're across the universes. Yeah. Yeah, they go to like a hunter's planet, and then she and the Predator fly. I don't know. It looks better than a lot of the others.
Prey was good. Yeah, that was an interesting way to do it.
Yeah, because it was Predator 1 all over again. Except, yeah. Prey was great,
No excuse to disappoint that. I don't help us reach your level of technological achievement.
The first movie was you said Hellraiser.
Yeah.
I was saying this earlier, but that's why I love Event Horizon, because to me it's Hellraiser in space.
Right.
They open, and I was thinking of this too, I love that Event Horizon describes hell as a dimension. It's not like, no, it's this biblical thing, and it's beneath the ground or whatever. It's a dimension, it's a portal.
You know, a lot of people think that's what's going on. Right. They think that this is the biblical depictions of heaven, hell, angels, fairies, all these different things from the Bible. They think that this what the real talking
I don't doubt that. And I think when we were talking earlier about hauntings and stuff like that, I always wonder if that's got to do with astrophysics. Obviously, like dimensional rifts, different realities, that slip. I always wonder, like, are ghosts just us getting a glimpse for a second in another dimension? We think it's a ghost, it's a very faint glimpse, but it's really physics. There's a scientific explanation, theoretically.
So maybe with ghosts, a lot of times it's supposedly people die and they don't know they died, and they're haunting a place. Like, what if the experience of death sometimes has a hiccup? Like, you know, sometimes you get like a bad video artifact, you watch a movie, it fucking jerks and it gets weird and it comes back to normal again. Like, what if the code of life and death, reality itself, is not perfect?
Right.
Every now and then there's a little glitch and something sneaks through.
Yeah.
You get to see like some fucking pale dude who's chased by an axe murderer runs down the hallway.
Yeah. Or it's like, and then when you talk about the simulation theory, if it is, sometimes you play a video game and there's a non-playable character and it's a glitch, and they're all fucking like twitching in the corner, you know what I mean? You're like, that's not supposed to be.
Doll that's haunted, right? This guy was just transporting the doll and he's gonna hard drive the yard.
It's Annabelle.
Yeah, it's Annabelle.
Yeah.
Like, how many people have to die before you go, hey, maybe that, I mean, how many, like, if you were a devil, a demon that you took over a doll, and you possessed this doll, right? You you give fucking reasonable suspicion, no doubt.
Yeah.
You give people time to, like, oh, come on, guys. There's no way it's a doll. There's no way it's a doll.
Dahmer didn't murder every day.
Scary dolls.
Spaces it out.
Chucky.
Talk about a guy that stumbled into a pile of shit. Brad Dourif, The Voice.
Yeah, right?
30 years ago, they're like, what is this doll voice? Like, sure. 30 years later, he's like, I have 6 mansions from the doll.
But those movies are scary as fuck, man. Like, there was an early Twilight Zone, right? Where the doll took over. The guy had a puppet. The puppet started taking over.
Well, okay, there's 2. Twilight Zone is my favorite TV show of all time.
Greatest shows ever. And by the way, how many different spectacular premises they come up with?
It's incredible. The show is incredible. Rod Serling is the greatest, in my opinion, television player.
Yeah, that's the one.
He did 2 with Marionette or the puppets, I think.
Yeah, look at the other one up in the left.
Yeah. And then they did 1. That's the better. This one here, it's a dummy. Then the user. That's the dummy. That's the dummy. You can't see the picture. It's so pretty. But then there's another one with a little girl where she gets a doll. Telly Savalas is her dad. Doll keeps telling Telly Savalas is going to get her.
I just figured out a way.
I don't know.
Remember one episode to serve man?
Yeah.
They're like, oh my god, it's a cookbook.
Yeah. It's great. Did you ever see The Obsolete? Burgess buried it.
Was that the one where his glasses fit?
No, that's a matter of time. The Obsolete man, he's perturbed in society because he's and books at the band. Believe you get to choose your method of execution, and then it goes from there. And it is a fucking tour de force for Burgess buried. Did you ever see a game of pool?
Yes.
Yeah. He's to be the best in the curse. He's the best and has to play everybody until the end of time until he can beat him. Oh, so good. Good. I love all that. Like the fortune telling machine. Yeah, it's called. Yeah, and they're like trapped by the.
They fucked up when they got rid of that ride. Like, the guard ride is fucking awesome. It's really short. But it used to be
Tower Terror.
Yeah, Tower Terror.
That ride was awesome. That ride was awesome.
It's still awesome. Guardians of the Galaxy is awesome. But it's just, but I know what it used to be. Like, why'd you do that? Why didn't you just make a new Guardians of the Galaxy ride?
But wait, is the Guardians? If the Guardians isn't still the free fall, right?
Yeah, it is. Oh, it is? Tower of Terror. Yeah, it's Tower of Terror. It's Guardians of the Galaxy ride.
So what happens now when you go in? It's just
free fall, bunch of shit going on. You watch some scenes, you get freaked out. Yeah, you watch Chris Pratt. Like, for real, that's what happens. Alright, it's like they incorporated Guardians of the Galaxy into an already amazing ride. Like, they didn't have to do that. I kind of love the classic one, but I guess it's like a money-saving thing.
But also, too, the free fall makes sense with the Twilight.
I know.
Doesn't make sense with Guardians.
The greatest thing they can do is Star Wars stuff. Star Wars ride is fucking crazy.
I still haven't seen it.
It's so cool.
It's awesome.
So cool. Yeah, you're in like the vehicle and you're moving around on tracks. A bunch of shit is happening. And by the way, lasers somehow or another more advanced than bullets. Yet you can see them coming. You fucking tuck out of the way of them. They're the dumbest weapon of all time. Like, bullets are way faster than stupid lasers. You literally get running away. The Darth Vader's like knocking them away with a sword.
Yeah.
Like, imagine if you did that with bullets. You're like, shut up. I've seen those bullets.
Yeah.
Well, just laser blasts are slow as fuck. Not even the speed of light. Like, dumb.
The movie would suck. It was going. It's more fun to see it.
But imagine, they made light, not the speed of light.
Yeah.
What? Why'd you do that?
God damn, you might have just ruined Star Wars.
It's dumb. I mean, it's not a dumb shit in Star Wars, but it's like, it's fun.
Tower Terror. It's cool.
Oh, so Disney World, that's right. I wanted it. But the Disney World one, no disrespect, not good. I did that one. It's not quite as crazy.
I think I've only been on the Disney World.
The Disney World has that one. The Avatar one.
No, I never did.
What's it called? Right? Flights of Passage? Flights of Passage. It's a VR game. You get on a motorcycle, fucking helmet on, and it sinks you up to the dragon, and you flying on top of the dragon.
That's
Dude, it's the shit.
That's cool. That's cool. I'll tell you the best ride I was ever on is the Spider-Man ride at Universal Studios.
That's good. That's good.
Dude, when he jumps onto your car, when your car falls off the skyscraper and it gets caught by the web, that ride's fucking sick.
Yeah.
That ride is nice.
Universal's got some bangers.
Oh, yeah. You go to Halloween Horror Nights?
Oh, yeah. For sure. Scary as shit. Yeah.
Those haunted houses are scary as shit.
They did one with Walking Dead. They had a Walking Dead house. They're like real actors now.
Not open already. They had the greatest fucking scare at Halloween Horror Nights that I've ever experienced in a horror house. It was The Exorcist. Or whatever you call it. And you went through, you had to walk through Reagan's bedroom, and there's this fucking doll on the bed, and it's like head is spinning around, and there's these animatronic priests sitting at your fucking holy. The scene was so fucking scary because you're so close to it, even though you knew it was robots. And everybody's screaming and shit. And you keep going through the maze, and they circle you back. And everybody is like, I don't want to go to that fucking room again, but they're going to make us. And you go through the room again, and you're like, all right. And then all of a sudden, Reagan jumps off the bed because they replaced the robot with a real person. And you didn't know. And dude, it's the most scared I ever was in my life.
Dude, people have to see that movie in the context of what the time was like when it was released.
Yeah.
That's. I remember when I was a kid, people were absolutely terrified of that movie. It's more so than any movie I think of all time. Because other movies were horror movies but it didn't deal with something that people actually believe could be true, which is like demonic possession.
Yeah.
And, you know, they trained you how to do exorcism, a bunch of fucking schizophrenics.
Yeah.
Off their meds, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then one day, he tells you about your mother. Anything happening to your little boys, like knows you know. That whole story arc that Father Karras, I think is his name. Yeah. Okay. That he's having a crisis of faith. Yeah. He's already having a crisis of faith. Then on top of it, he's presented this case, and he's got to do all this stuff with it. Yeah. His mother dies, he has to kill. I saw the guy was dying laughing the entire time. I saw it way too late in life. Yeah. The thing is, I saw it when it came out, and I was a little kid. Like, Jesus Christ. What year did that movie come out then?
Yeah, it's like 73, right?
70. So I was 6.
No Exorcist movie has gone as graphic as that since.
Really? But when how much you stab something? Was it with a cross?
Yes, it's brutal.
And making those crazy liquid, like slicing noise.
It's brutal, dude. And they show that she's bleeding from it. Like, it's fucking nuts.
There was nothing like that before. This is what you have to understand. Like, in the context of that time, there was no film that was that great.
And I'm telling you, there's no exorcism movie since that's come even kind of close.
But dude, some people are really bad.
He comes in like fucking Odin, all the way there. And he's like the guy coming over the fucking right now. Like, it's hero shit. It's awesome.
And the first character we were trying to take some here, that we were too scared to do that this week though. Yeah, I was too scared to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of cool. I want to do that.
Oh.
Dump drop for 100 bucks. And we're gonna still try and go live. And
this is like a dark hall. Okay, yeah.
Obviously, the patrons on Tuesday.
It looks terrible right now, but trust me, it's good.
Yeah, it's one of those you gotta be there, man. So check it out. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. Trying to describe a haunted house is like trying to read one of Met's group.
Check us out. We go live with T-Mos every other week, second and fourth Wednesdays. At around 8 p.m. Yeah, if we can't go live,
That's good.
and we try to keep track of
Facebook,
checking out that Santa specialist.
He was going on about something on the right side. I was on the left side of the field, posting this in the car. And I go, this team, and I go,
he tells me about random, what is this? Alien? You think this alien corpse from 2008 is real? I don't know. Look at them cakes.
oh my god, yeah, so funny. He's so funny. Dude, I've told this story many times about you and her, and I laughed. It made me laugh so hard, dude. He was going off about something, and you were just getting quiet. And you walked over, and you just go, Kurt, I hesitate to even ask you a question, because you knew you were going to listen. I laughed so hard, I go, I Rosen talks to people for 4 hours a day, 3 times a week, and curse the guy that she's like, Kurt, I don't even know what she's talking about. You know how to talk. Everybody, certain lengths of time, you know what I mean? Just fucking I'm not exaggerating. Roll and smoke a whole joint to the best in the time it would take the average person to smoke that. Like, roll it.
On the Patreon, we watch just a person.
Like this, the special was called. He's already got a different place. Yeah, he's another place.
I forgot.
He's another place. Like, you know,
anyways, that's not very good. But last thing else here.
Super smart.
We were switching. Tim does a job.
Everybody. By the way,
Two times.
He started about things. He was having weird conversations about stuff like that. But when he started working,
Tim does a shop.
so he started doing Jimmy
To
George.
two
And
times.
so from then on, he got exposed to so much. Like, he's like, oh my god, like, it's all finished.
Which means our other show
Like, multi-levels of
Tuesdays.
built.
But anyways, that's
Really interesting guy. He's really mostly, liberal. I don't know. I use the term people say but he's an interesting guy. He's certainly, I guess, he's libertarian now, or
it's like the big story we miss it.
I never one ethic between a con of mine and we got a real problem. Like when people started getting their own and when you started seeing like you're doing a job interview, writing you start to see how your social media thing. And the politics becomes it's not a good thing. And I never thought these people gay are like the rally. I never.
Yo, what up, Elo? Who's your favorite Supreme? What up, dog? Can you hear me? Yo, dog. Elo, can you hear me? Yo, League of Legends, my man. What's up? Excellent. How'd you find out about me, dog? How did you find out about me? Take your time. Okay. Shout out to Elo, everybody. We're going to be excited to find out how he found out about me. Elo's amazing. They're just taking a break right now.
I would go, okay, Joe, you're my buddy. No, you're saying that like it's a joke.
I understand. Everybody needs a break sometime.
She identified as a turtle.
Yo, dog. Hey, how'd you? You found? Oh, shout out to Slovakia. Slovakia is amazing. That's phenomenal. So you were just going through YouTube and you saw me? Okay, very well. Do you mind if I tell you about myself? Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. Welcome. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 360 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years. Going back to the pandemic, we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and in between. Elo, have you ever seen the Truman Show or the television show Big Brother?
No.
That's okay. It's basically the story of someone whose entire life is on camera, as is mine. I'm live right now on 22 different YouTube streams. If you didn't know this, The Economist magazine stated that data was its #1 resource in 2018. Data had overtaken petroleum. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential person. And if that happens, Elo, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all exceptionally wealthy. I want to make sure that you have independent wealth if you don't already. I want to make sure that you have the ability to create generational wealth. And most importantly, I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound, Elo?
That's crazy.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I talk about other things to help the world, like ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I am sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the less fortunate. I'm also an advocate for the Lifestraw program, but most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. How do those things sound to you, Elo?
I would never, out of respect to them, say, hey, I'm going to bring up.
I didn't know that much about this, but
we can't talk the truth.
yeah, I'm interested.
Excellent. So this is all very high level technology. That's what I like to talk about here. I'm what's known as a futurist, someone who likes to talk about the future of humanity. I talk about things that are normally discussed in society, but I feel that should. Things like anti-gravity. If you don't know what anti-gravity is, it's basically the ability to levitate. Things like antimatter. Things like artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence. I've been live streaming since large language models were really available to the general public. ChatGPT launched November 30th, 2022, and I was launching on that day. I was an early adopter of ChatGPT. I've been able to switch different iterations. I'm an advocate for things like space tourism, a space elevator, interstellar travel, perhaps things like de-extinction. If you didn't know, Elo, the first de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, was founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I just think this is a really exciting plan. Additionally, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. I think this is just really just a mind-blowing goal. I talk about other things, Elo, that may help you, your friends, and family, if you want, with your consent. Elo, when you were born, the average life expectancy for you or someone like you was probably about age 80. I want to increase that to age 100, 120 through the use of technology, such as peptides, oxygen therapy, human growth hormones, stem cells, things like perhaps cryonics, nootropics, shock therapies, red light therapy, things like perhaps ambrosia therapy, testosterone replacement therapy to get you to be 120 years old. But you may say, at 120 years old, Rabbi, everything that you said took place. It was really been a wonderful life, and I don't want to end. What's the next plan? And again, this is all with your consent. If you want, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where we scan you into a computer, like a scanner or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, for later downloads an android, an avatar, a cybernetic being, a clone of you, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be, Elo. What I'm basically saying to you is that there may be a future for you of immortality. What are your thoughts? Yes, I build robots. Yeah, I've got 3 robots going in front of me here. I've got 4 of them going here. So, I think that robots are an element of the future, and I'm excited for them to be integrated into society. Okay, great question. Well, I started on GoPros, which are like cameras, and I did IRL streaming as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, California, as far east as the desert and mountains, as far west as the Pacific Ocean. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, in downtown Los Angeles. I've streamed it, and this all started summer of 2021. But I started doing YouTube in the fall of 2021. What date? I'm not exactly sure, but it was fall of 2021. So I'm coming up on 4 years.
What's up? Pleasure meeting you. It's a pleasure to be here.
Wait a minute.
Take your time.
I heard your story. Why don't you tell everybody your story?
You're welcome, my friend.
Yeah, so I grew up in Detroit, working class neighborhood. Dad was Air Force working state. Mom was homemaker. So when the outside looking in, it really looked like a household where the kids should make it. But unfortunately, created a music household. And I ran away when I was about 13 years old. And at the time prior to that, honor roll scholarship student, dreamed of being a doctor, an artist. I wanted to be a doctor because I felt like that was an occupation that I felt like could help people. And unfortunately, when I ran away, I thought that I would basically just kind of get welcomed into the home and someone would see this kid and be like, oh, this kid just deserves love or whatever. But I found myself on the east side of Detroit in an apartment with a gun time. And it was my introduction to the streets that I was being around. I was being robbed by this guy who later we realized his name was Tiny. Even though he was like big, fat, probably about 6 feet tall. And him and his partner really robbed me at gunpoint, took my drugs, took the money. And I think that was like one of those moments where the innocence of being a kid just was shattered. It's like, now I'm in this world where my life is in danger. But I stayed in that culture. My childhood friend was murdered. And I was beaten really to death. And despite that, I just continued to sell drugs. It's one of the things that when I think back to, even that part of life, there's
yeah, I'm based out of Southern California. That is not true. No. Mexico is its own country, and the United States is its own country, but there are a lot of Mexican people who live in Southern California.
My parents,
just some stuff gets in.
Yeah, no, I understand. I understand why people would say that. If you take it back far enough, California, Mexico, but that was like hundreds of years ago.
spending money. So if I need to get that there, I'm spending money. And I got into like a minor conflict. And I got shot. And that was probably the most serious trauma.
Yeah, like you see, big part of these players and I'm playing. Maybe you played.
Maybe someday, yeah. I've seen it a lot. It seems like a very cool game. Some really neat people play it, and I look forward to playing it in the future. But as of now, I'm pretty focused on my robots. I'm streaming my life, and I need the bandwidth that I use for gaming for streaming.
So you never played, yes?
No, I've played Fortnite, but League of Legends. You very much like it?
Yeah, it's my favorite game.
Oh, good to hear.
So not only playing, I also like watching the Restream or Riot production series.
Oh, very cool.
What?
Ross, the streamer from Kick?
No.
Okay. Any Kick streamers?
Streamers, there was streamers, yeah, on Slovakian Facebook.
Oh,
But it's weird that in my country, there are, I think it's only in my country.
that could be. Just one moment. Welcome. How are you, the Deviants? The Deviants, can you hear me? The Deviants, can you hear me? Deviants, how old are you? Yeah, you've got to be 18 to be in here. I should ask you the same question, my friend Elo. How old are you?
I'm 25.
Yeah, you sounded older. Okay, good. Welcome. So,
I sounded old.
well, you sounded like older than 18.
I don't. No.
I just don't want children in here. A lot of times people ask me questions that are adult themed, and I want to answer them, but I think children should have their children life and adults should have their adult life. So very well. Okay, so you were just scrolling Facebook or scrolling YouTube, and you saw my stream, and then you were like, I gotta check this guy out. You saw in the title to join my Discord.
Yes, I the description. I joined because
Absolutely, 100%. If you want, you can stream. Absolutely. If you want, you can stream League of Legends in here, and I'll comment on your gaming.
And I remember we had walked walking back. And this was tough for the guys. So, my hands, I got the pistol.
Yo, what up, Officer? Correct.
So I know the beer.
How are you, big dog? Hopefully correct. Hopefully correct. Can you hear me? Hopefully correct. Can you hear me? Yo, what up, man? How are you? I'm wonderful. How did you find out about me? You found out about me from YouTube? Wow. Okay, great. Just scrolling YouTube and you found my stream. Excellent. Do you mind if I tell you about myself? Excellent. Welcome. 7 days a week, 365 days a year, world peace. I've been so for more than 3.5 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Ofi Perek, have you ever seen the movie The Excellent. I have family from Hungary. I'm my ancestors, so that's wonderful. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Sometimes in the factory.
That's wonderful. So
But I like this country, but they have a weird language.
yeah, it's a difficult language. Yeah, most certainly. Ofi Perek, I am someone whose whole life you can watch. Going back to the pandemic, we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything. It's like Big Brother. You can watch me at any time, and my streams are archived. If you didn't know this, Ofi Perek, data is Earth's #1 resource, according to The Economist magazine. In 2018, data overtook petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which that's a big deal. Oh, I'm 100% sure. I'm live on 22 different YouTube streams right now. Nobody streams on more than no. You can go up in the upper left corner of this Discord. You'll see a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams. If you put that 20 YouTube streams, you can count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, dog. It's big time. Hey, that's great. And guess what? I'm going to help you. If you want, when I go viral, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all extremely wealthy. You're going to have financial independence if you don't already. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I'm going to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound, Ofi Perek? Hey, it's as real as I can be. I'm saying it live on camera. And, the whole world can see it. It's archived. Let me tell you about what else I talk about for the benefit of the world. I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology. There's agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing like Nigeria for the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. How do those things sound to you, Ofi Perek?
Bro, it sounds like you're a very good guy and you want to help every person that you meet.
The world, I'm a futurist. I'm who studies the future. So I talk about things like anti-gravity, anti-matter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence. I talk about things like space tourism and a space elevator and things like perhaps terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel. I talk about things, de-extinction. If you Ofi Perek, a lot of people don't. Successful de-extinction took place in the year 3 with the Pyrenean island goat located in northern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, known as Colossal Bioscientific, their goal that within the next 3 or by the year 2028 to reel mammoth into the Arctic, utilizing Asian elephants, which I just think is a mind. Additionally, following the region of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. And I want to be able to document this. I think it's very exciting. I talk about other. I don't know about that. I do my best, though, and anything that we can't answer, we'll look up on AI and we'll find out the answer to it. So I do my best to dig for any questions that we have, for any answers to questions that we may have. I talk about other things. Ofi Perek, that are going to be valuable to you, your friends, your family. If you want, this is all with your consent. But when you were born, the average life expectancy for you or someone like you is about age 80 years old. I'm going to increase that. If you want, to age 100, 120 through the use of technology, such as oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, things like nootropics, peptides, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, ambrosia therapy, testosterone replacement therapy, all to get you to be 120 years old. If you want, this is with your consent. But you may say, Rabbi, everything that you said back in 2025 took place. I can't believe it. But my body's starting to break down. I'm 120 years old, and I don't want my life to end. What's the next plan? And this is all with your consent? I am, yeah. Excellent, man. That's what I like to hear. So, eventually, you may be 20 years old. You may say, Rabbi, my body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? If you want, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology. And hopefully, correct, if you're like, what's mind uploading technology? That's where we scan your brain with your consent into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central. Oh, it's already being done with mice. We already have memory transfer. It is. It's being done with mice. Basically, you have a mouse that does a maze, and then you are able to take those memories and transfer them into another mouse. And the second mouse, who's never done the maze before, is able to do the maze in the first time perfectly. So we're already able to do that with mice. So to be able to do that with humans is probably within a few decades or a generation or two. But once we're able to do that, you should know that we may, if you want, be able to utilize mind uploading technology to scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially what I'm saying to you, Opie, correct, is that you may be able to have a future of a digital immortality. What are your thoughts? That's absolutely true. Yes, sir.
Some people from Europe.
Oh yeah, I've got a ton of people from Europe in here. So
More European or American?
Probably more American, but I do have a lot of people from Europe in here, and a lot of people in Oceania. Like,
Are you from Israel or
I'm from the United States. I'm based out of Southern California. We have from Australia, quite a few from Australia. Asia, we have people from Africa, quite a few from Africa. Of course, Europe, UK, etc. Canada, and then South America is a really big one as well. And then, of course, the United States, which is the biggest. So that's
from what country? From what country in Europe there are? I forgot the words.
sure. Are there the most amount of people?
Yes, the most from what country?
Yeah, probably the United Kingdom. Specifically,
Top five in Europe. People from countries in Europe, top five.
yeah, specifically England. But then we've got people from Turkey, people from Eastern Europe, like Slovakia, Hungary, Poland. A lot of people from Poland. Some people from Russia. And then we get people from Greece and Croatia and Bosnia. Those are popular. I get people from Italy and France and Spain. What'd you say, my friend?
A lot of people, a lot of countries.
Absolutely. And then in Africa, the place we get the most amount is from Nigeria. Though also South Africa, Morocco, Tunisia. In fact, there was a guy in here a year ago from Tunisia, and he just wasn't happy with his life. And I told him how he could get to the United States, and he lives in California now.
Wow.
Well, it's a good question. Basically, he took a cargo ship to South America, and then South America all the way to the United States border, and then I believe either sought asylum or made his way over, and then he works as a security guard now. Yeah, it's very exciting. Actually, another we have a big contingency is Iraq. So I got some people, one particular person who.
But do you accept?
What'd you say?
Do you accept immigrants?
Do I personally accept immigrants? I will help you get to the United States. Whether you want to do it the legal way or the illegal way, that's up to you. But basically, there are ways to get to the United States and to live here permanently if you want. Okay, well, we'll make sure that dream happens. That's not a hard one. All you have to do is be a little patient. And I imagine going viral within the next year or two. And when I do, hopefully correct, you'll be able to choose any place in the United States you want. We'll give you a big map, and then you'll be able to live on the coast, or on a lake, or on a ranch, or wherever you want. Well, not on YouTube. I did, but YouTube's a very hard place for me to go viral. But I have 2,000 people in this Discord. I have 10,000 people on Instagram. I have thousands of people on TikTok, and I have 49,000 people on Twitch. So I do have some influence. And then, but the place where I'm going to go viral probably is a platform known as Kick, Kick, because that's where my bots spam people, and just every single day more and more people come in here, and I ask them how you find out about me, and they say you made a clip of me on Kick, or that you spammed on me on Kick, and I got interested in what you were doing, and I Googled you, and I started to see all of the different. I've never so much social media, which is true. I have more social media than any person ever, and this is going to be like a treasure hunt for the world when people find out about me. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person in global history. Oh yeah, more than that.
Oh my God.
Well, I automate them. I've made a lot of them manually, but then I basically built a robot, or 3 of them specifically, that while I sleep, they spam people and clips of people, and then if they ever get they recreate a new account, and then it does the email verification for me automated, so I don't have to do it.
Outside, you put so much effort into things and you should get way more viewers.
You have to understand that a lot of different places where people can view me, so they don't all view on one platform. Like a normal would be like, oh, just watch my Twitch. You'd have 50 people watching you on Twitch or whatever. But 22 different streams. So at any given, I'll get 2 or 3 people watching me. And if you combine them, then it's like 25, 30 people, but they're all, connected, and there's no way to connect them. So that's why I push everybody to the Discord here. And that's where you can talk with me. Having a bunch of people in your Discord is an accomplishment. It's very difficult for people to join you on Discord. So that's definitely a benefit. And then I'm in other people's Discords as well. So right now I've got 3 people watching me on one Discord, another 14 people watching me on Discord on another one, another 2 people watching me on a Discord, and another 16 people watching me on. So, overall, maybe 100 people total at time are watching me somehow, some way. I'm live on Twitter, and I'm live on Pump Fun, So I'm live on other platforms as well, including Twitch and Twitter. Um, just you name it, basically, I'm on it. Or there's a good reason why I'm not able to stream on them or something. You know, they don't allow streaming with.
But this is, I think, to people keep you should have a lot of viewers.
Yeah, I'm banned from Kick, and that's okay. I kind of did it on purpose. I sacrificed Kick to be banned so that I could spam it. But I've been such a good spammer that everybody knows about me on Kick, including the owner of Kick. His name is Eddie Craven. He and I are friends on Discord. Yeah, and I are friends on Discord. He knows exactly who I am. Yeah, Eddie Kick. Yeah, Eddie. His name is Eddie Craven, and he and I are friends on Discord. 100%. I'll show you him in my friend list. Yep, here he is, Eddie. Yep. Yeah, so if I wanted to stream on Kick, I probably could. I could ask him to have his people unban me, but I'm okay with being banned on there because that allows me a place to spam. So basically, I sacrifice one social media platform. I know him from Kick. Actually, the way that he found out about me, I started spamming, and I became the most notorious spammer on the whole platform. But then I started doing interviews with Kick. People from Kick would want to interview me and ask me about why I do what I do and about world peace and all the other things. And he saw one of the interviews that I did, and he friend requested me thereafter, or friend accepted me thereafter.
You're probably the first joke people that I met to compete on the world. I don't want to be perfect, but I never met Joe that actually he would compete.
All right, well, there's a first for everything. Somebody's got to start the movement. Absolutely. So that's what I do. You can follow me 24 hours a day. I'm always in here. You feel free to play games in here or tell your friends about it. I'm always open to doing things. We watch a lot of sports in here and a lot of podcasts. So we watched 3 different Olympic games. So we watched the 2021 Tokyo Games, the 2022 Winter Games, the 2024 Paris Games. We've watched 3 Super Bowls in here. We've watched the NBA Championship, the MLB World Series. Oh, yeah, definitely. WNBA Championship. Yeah, definitely. I'm really into sports. I like sports a lot. And so we've got professional sports, college sports. We've even watched, everything. And it's interesting. But I really like podcasts. So, and I like comedy. So, any podcast where I'm able to learn something, I really be attractive or make me laugh. Those could be. And additionally, with all the stuff that I do, I have a radio that goes 24 hours a day. In the background that plays the news. So you can go back to any of my streams for the last 3.5 years or even 4 years or so and find out exactly what was going on a given day, which I think is really exciting. So we know. So it's like a time capsule, or a timeline of human existence. And I know the future people are going to want to study essentially from an academic level. They're going to want to see how someone ages on camera, the different biology that occurs, how many blinks per minute I have, breaths, how my heart beats, my circadian rhythm is, how I dream. The perspective of a human can be studied. And because I'm stream watch me in 360 degrees.
Wow. I didn't, but now I need to look in.
On my yeah, I even have these 33 different devices.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but see, here's the thing: they multi-stream, so each one of them streams to like perhaps as many as 20 or 30 different platforms at once. So they are multiplied.
Yeah, I never seen like
No one has.
so no, I'm gonna think because I can put
You do what you need to do. Ofi correct. Don't be a stranger. We'll see you tomorrow, God willing.
so I'll come back to it tomorrow, okay?
Absolutely. Feel free to sleep in here if you want as well. I get people who sleep in here. If you want, you're more than welcome to. I love you too. Take care. Shout out to Ofi Perek, everybody. Isilo, are you there? Or Elo? It's okay if you're not. We're just chilling. Amazing. If you want to stream it in here, you can. If not, you just do you, and I'll do me. And let me know if you need anything.
Black Swan. The fucking shot blows my mind every time. But now he doesn't.
I remember the transfer that they transferred out of that. I have another thing called student dressing where you transfer me to open. And first month, their officers
therapist. He's like, I'm feeling really blockbuster these days. Nothing makes me happy. Nothing's Netflix. And the doctor says, cool story, bro. I'll be with you with this, bro. I got you. I got you. This guy, I'm getting someone saying, actually, concerned about you. Devil's assistant, she is being a supportive wife. I got your name. But Devil's fucking really too much. No, he's not there. He's a baseball dude. You guys are not that important. No. I honestly, I'm not saying this to be shy-ish, but I honestly feel like the Empire has a good chance nobody knows who we are. Really, I don't even know who he is. Yeah. He's just like, this guy's cursing and yelling at me. I'm the Empire, that's what you do. You throw parents out to act like this. You don't matter. You don't count. You know?
I want my dad to say,
I mean, yeah, she's crazy for writing and to be that viciously strange. Why do you think the Empire sucks? Isn't it nice to be an Empire for kids? That's probably a good thing. Also, Sean's getting the most famous. Yeah. That's true. Like, you're jumping on the 2 minutes of fame. Talking about it. This could be Sean's last 2 minutes. Right. It always feels like it is. Yeah. But I'll do something again. He pulls a rabbit out of a bag. Wait till he starts pulling guns out of his fucking outfit, dude. He's on Texas Daddy. That's true. Gun in the cowboy hat. See here. Next we got, posted by Joseph is 5'2". Papa underwhelms the Autotopia crew with his OP. I don't know.
basically, I started I was inspired by
This is a fast, tough beat. But the whole time you're like, okay, maybe a few hundred horsepower more with this. He's definitely going to drive that Humvee on his way to kill us.
There was something about that.
That sounds like one of the last things we see. That part does later. See how it works. Damn, dude, that was so fucking funny. Those guys, it's impossible to be around him and not get news from someone for some reason. Even that guy.
So I was like,
Hilarious, dude.
and I've been killed over the years. Every time I got into some shit, I was just be like,
This one's
this is like,
it's called Scam. That's hard to explain to a non-MMA fan that the guy on the left would humble the guy on the right and make him sit out in his truck for us to
would be right. So
that's so good. Too funny, man. I mean,
come to our worship.
You've been waiting to do that. You don't just end up like that. Yeah, by chance. Maybe Sean really pissed him off. Like, it was even more. We didn't see the whole thing. Sean's been talking shit the whole time. Saying dumb stuff.
Up to that point,
He's listening to the podcast.
I feel myself
He's like, we're talking about blue on the podcast. I can tell that he can tell that Brian's hopped up on mentally blue, whatever it is. Just drink a shirt. He's mad. Brian's mad because he's on Brian's show drunk and drink a shirt.
got us in situations where
But you know what blue
people
is?
go,
Like cursing and stuff. No.
and so I asked this question. Like, man,
Like, come on, blue. It's like at the game, you say, come on, blue. Yeah, so there's that kind of stuff from the fucking whatever.
And so
I'm making things up. I'm just saying, that's what I was.
What was the first time you got
I didn't know that was a baseball season.
really have
There's no way. It's trying to be AI.
all these genetic things that happen to me. So that's what it's called.
Play prior to injection.
And I did a lot of things that really understand. Well, actually, it's how you are. And so, as I began to kind of push everything out, you know, that never stopped. I never finished anything. I started it, and I never finished anything. I was like, probably one of the smartest kids. With the job, because I kicked out was military. So I started out to take it. So I was a tough,
Very sharp.
yeah. I started.
Know that anywhere you hear
That's why I said, in my job, I said,
you are good at baseball, right? You're like pretty good. Did you slide all the time? Yeah, I was listening, dude. I was one of those kids who like run out and wouldn't slide. Yeah, eventually one time my friend who was even worse than baseball didn't slide. I was like in the playoffs. He didn't slide. And the kid that was good at baseball got stuck crying. He was worse than the next like, I got it. He was like, why do you slide? As if I would have done anything different. Yeah, I'm a wrestling dog. Like we would do like girls actually get afraid. Self-conception of pain. Unexpected pain. Maybe significant sky 75.4. Mayhem Miller is almost as fuck. I don't know who that is. He's I'm still good. Nobody knows who you are. So you're back on the fires.
I remember like,
yeah, dude, I love seeing them.
I got on, so right before, this is wild shit. So I got right on night where it really is
this is my successful day, 8345, one of our guys.
and so I found out
Baseball dad dreams, and chopping that was that's a chain for sure. I like the title, Feels Like Baseball Dad Dreams. No, dude, that's not like, have you ever seen this movie?
I'm trying to turn my life around. I'm like, nah, I gotta search this guy for disrespecting me, you know what I'm saying? So, but it was like, it ended up, being said it, you know, ego, you know, it's like, you know, I am gonna go and do a shot, call it, like, it have to be done, right? And then I stepped back and I was like, So it's not a case. It's not like a rough shit. Get it out of the way. He would make you push on underwear, take all that string up your tap it, toothpaste tubes, you scroll down toothpaste that are stuff with once that dries, slide it up and down the tube. And so sometimes we was not socks missing. We just unravel that string and then slide it up under the door and attach it up to it. And so I attached the book to it and then I put it on the door. And I don't get it all breaks out. So just getting that affirmation of somebody who wasn't in the streets, who wasn't in prison cell block, but did it right. Just that little bit. Okay, maybe I so I wrote my second book. Like right after that, I gave myself the same thing. And then I started I wanted to keep it that I had to speak. You know, because by the time I got to the place, I realized I had left all the time, all the truth, overtake my life. And I'm like, like getting sensitive with like life is over.
It's fucking 82 or whatever.
Not being able to actualize based on hip hop.
Post about shrimp tang. 420. I noticed some graffiti in my neighborhood.
And so I wanted to and I did what I always do before that. And I was getting heavy with the gospel. The wild experience, like, but I was getting to all this and I went back and I read my journal. I saw the pattern kind of stupid of like I wanted to get negative narrative, so me being prison is not a shock. I said to myself, and I began to refocus my energy on putting myself. And I remember saying,
I just, that's probably for the best.
but they're not like the way it's going to hit them. Not
If it just has too much on it, you just like,
so I wrote the letter to the Lord, and it was sick. It felt like something. And then I spoke to the Lord, and I Irish. And I'm like, you look at my record, you would know that I'm a like a best friend I had, how do you maybe I took about 30, 40 times. And they learned from everything, dangerous country, that I did, better staff, better, you know. And I was like, so the thing you know is that you can work on it. And I'm telling you that if you believe that that to be true, then you never do it. I'm going to believe it. That's what it's about. If you give it an opportunity, you got to try to do it. I know a coach is stupid. Yeah, your friend is already doing it. I mean, the coach, she comes up. And with that, right to war, and the war really was, you feel, you know, despite my hesitation here, I believe it. I'm going to advocate for you. And so we began out of here from the job, so we had to go through multiple series of supervisors because they saw my opinion. And so it took about another 2 years before I got started. Yeah, officer, yeah. And so it took really around 2 years to find a job. Once I got out, I took those handwritten books, I typed them all up. You know, I went to those jobs, I began to the guys who said couldn't read. I found that like reading that was similar to their life, they would put it into their habit. And so that's my first one. And then I typed those books up, and I was like, I started to send, I was sending stuff out. I still got like copies from the period. I was just sending stuff out and stuff. I still like, they do like sitting on the like restaurants and stuff. I was like, oh, these copies of books and rap about this shit. I remember it. I said, you know, I was just like, no. Well, I did get a couple of responses from like a couple of shows, maybe like, no, nothing. Because I was like, thank you. And I just kept going at it, and then I was like, you know what? I just got this smart. And so I took the money that parents sent me, money I hustled on the yard. I still had hustling, like no reason. So I wasn't doing drugs, nothing. So I was still, you know, merchandise on the yard, twice this work. I just took that money, man, I saved it up. I published my first book in 2008. And I didn't see that. So I'm working for it. Self-help guy. And I taught myself everything I need to know. I knew how to do copyright. I had a partner outside who was using what I was doing. And I basically was just like, here is this guest I need to take care of, you know, execute this, find a graphic artist, printer, and yeah, I published the first book, and it was pretty cheap. It cost me all copyright. Yeah, they tell you that to like $1 million. So basically what they did, they really went, this is how much it costs to be in prison. They should be doing it. So higher security level is like 150 a day, lower security level is like 70 a day. And I was like, by the time you get out of prison, you do about $1 million. So we have 90% of anything off the street. They got a strip on it. They didn't realize it. I was like, you know, there's this thing that I studied out there, and I went to see the film. It's like, I know it's all poetic. It's like, look, I'm coming home, I'm listening, I got 3 colors, this is seven colors, and it's that on awesome. And I'm like, if I took that on the road, nobody's gonna hurt. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. You know, I'm in home. I saw that. I didn't saw that. Probably not home like those people. I'm getting myself. You know, I'm trying to get myself. I want to be able to contribute to society. I know society's not going to give me an opportunity, but I'm creating an opportunity for myself. You know, and so went to the court case and this is how they ended up not getting right? So I got to contact said that I would only accept 15% of the proceeds, I mean 10% of the proceeds once the company is 50%. So they went from telling me for 90% of $15 I was going to sue me for 90% out of 50%. I used to work in all like this, so I was like, I know the track the law behind it. And the lawsuit was on the behind as long as I was incarcerated. And so I just made sure that it was new money until I got out. But the letter that I wrote to and I think it's important to say that, at that time, 15 years, at that time, nobody was really talking about second chances when you have a if you had a non-violent crime, it's all real. So I went to that lawsuit and it was tough, it was tough. I'm like, this is the first time I'm trying to do something. Like, I'm so fast, I'm trying to make it to like, doing something with my life. I don't want to be one of those people that are in and out of the prison. I want to actually I know people that are doing and then that's really bad. When you find out a person has power, and especially you either have it down, you can develop some power, but some people have power. There's something that some people do. That's how I really like following all because the policy itself is wired. You know, like if your parents die, you inherit their that's turning
sort of like, yeah, that's what I come do. That's what guys are doing. I wish it was a 2 a.m.
A lot of my friends, no, I have a lot of friends. A lot of my friends reached out to me. How to get you shut down the high school experience. And what I told him, I was like, all this thing that we're all going to wrap it up. And that's exactly what happened. All right, everybody's going to go to lockdown. On April 30th, we're all doing things. He was like, no, you want to stay in jail. No, I think you should stay in jail. No, you should charge a huge check on your business. That's what it's like to try to do. Yeah, it's a good experience, right? And so when things happen, I remember telling the guy, I was like, if they have let me out of there, I'm going to throw it out like this. And so the wild thing was like that last year, so they have these guys come over to the cell block where they clean out and have some food trade. So they use the protection. The last year they stopped. One of the guys come over here and did too much time. They was like, they got food and now you're doing that. So the guys was coming over to general population. We was like guys like you. So like the last year I was there. You know, they was coming through and they was smoking and I remember, you know, telling my guys come over and I look up and like two black down like Snickers that was like trying to kill his kids. I don't know what it was. Yeah, that's what I want to ask. I remember like running over cold water so they could solidify it. And I say, the Snickers was like I mean, the details of how I can taste that, even though it's all from the soul. I told him that, I was like, man, it's going to be like a real justice story. That's really how it is. They popped that over. And I took my little bag and shit, my foot, do that thing. I'm for a justice story. I'm like, y'all have never seen it. I had really, you know, I look at it like this. I was like, you know, up to that point, I had and so there's one going on for she was definitely excited to be team was really chummy with them. It's like, it was just weird. Like, we were working the same calls, like, I'm saying, I'm not trying to be any sort of factor in the game. Or causing the issues. I'm just literally there for my son and the team. That's it. It's very rare to get along with everybody. I mean, he's better coaches. It's going to be the first time that you know how things all go. And my son, he's the thing that I'm moving on left. But I'm moving on anime. And that's what I got out. And you don't see the full play. I'm not really. But he's not only is he safe, he's like all over the base. And the kid doesn't even catch a tackle. So it's not even cool. But clearly, the year that I published the book, even the other teams like Bill and it's not fight. And I was at the prison at this time. They had transferred me to she started working with which is all crazy. You know, I know it's hard. Down to the you know, you might you're still there's kind of a hierarchy. There's a hierarchy. That's worse. You get personal and so now you're down. So I was really you're dealing with your child support, low level drug offenses, petty theft. You're dealing with a different mindset of guys who are really still trying to just all of a sudden I'm going from like being in sales, I'm like now I'm like
It's the playoffs. It's the elimination.
That's
But
I was just a airman.
come on, dude.
I want to get out.
So then I just walked away.
And so,
And then the territory
they had transferred me, so I was just kind of way up
they make mistakes. It's all good. It's right. It's all good. I get it. It's the playoffs.
So I was
More emotion than means words and location. So thank God that's not there. But so the parents are like, dude, it's safe. Like, you've been doing so well. Game it. They're fine with the other coaches. It's my issue. Like, what's going on? Like, they get Bears after this. And Jack and John, what's going on?
Why did you do this? It was like a very hard, facts, and I was, like I knew it. Like, you know, so fast, listen to my
That's weird. You can't be talking about facts and then just thinking like, okay, we're gonna check shit out.
But that's when I
him saying that. It sounds like I'm thinking you fucking cheerleader.
So technically, you could be anywhere from 12 months to 12 months. Stop. So they gave me
shit.
and go back to go back to the same topic, and sometimes less than it's like deal with budget issues. I get guys out, so I went back probably about 8 months. She didn't tell me she was 9 years. Who were you before that? I think when I
it is what it is. I can't resist that thing.
just kind of like,
Have you heard from whether it's the other team or whoever does this to these outlets? It's a shit.
and I was like, man, it probably didn't even take a full 60 days to have a decision.
You know what I mean? It's either that or the practice. So yeah, somebody that almost looks like a shot. Well, no, it's the echo of the game that probably all Myers have. It's the yeah. It's Bobby Lee. It's Bobby Lee.
That's
Tiger, obviously, it's a Tiger Bell. That's easy. All I gotta do is run that, you know. Being in baseball, getting kicked out, it's like, it's not necessary. So, it's even more redacted.
I'm not a person who has a mindset like this. I know, yeah, I was lucky to have real books that led to me really taking none of us would probably there's things about me right now that I directly there's some things that I do to say that I'm trying to get positive. I'm like, what is this? Is just solitude. Like, solitude is something that I think we all do trying to even in that solitude, somebody step back, I really just it's lucky to be willing to go on early, but also to have a feel for the read. You know, read books is like, hey, it doesn't have to be this. You know, you don't have to be intense for the memory, you know, and there's the truest of nature to say that the moment of music, like I don't know that music for the kid. I want to be good. There's like all these calls and factors that lead to becoming who you are. That's the tough stuff we don't do. It's not a Oh, absolutely. Like, I think there's an appreciation.
How does the fucking host not laugh at that? Control your emotions after there's a video of you getting thrown out for cursing in a child's baseball game. How do you not laugh?
You can't underestimate that value. But really understand that you can contribute to the world in positive ways. And that you can live your life in such a way that it honors what it really means to be human, to be complex, to be able to discover something new about yourself every day. Like that's what like for me, freedom. You know what I'm saying? Freedom is like, you know, this book that I recently read, it's called How to Be Free. And you know what really inspired me to write that book is I've met so many people out here in society who've never been in prison cell, who are psychologically, emotionally, mentally and they're incarcerated partners. They're incarcerated grief, anger. I mean, I've met people who have it all. They have the best job in the world. They have to find another day. They forget about it and move on. And there's a thing do you feel bad about the clothes that is not allowed to speak. Well, I don't really understand that, to be honest with you. So there's a camera and you own it by its own part. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, and their feed is used for maybe helping the umpires more, just giving the teams the fees of the games, the guys back and forth and practice and film. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. So you have to have access to that. And somebody that has access to that is almost a shit. I mean, there's like, what, 200K for keeping something like that. There's like a million people. I don't understand, but like 2 or 5 million cats. So, yeah, one of them's going to be that has access to that feed. I don't feel bad. I feel bad. But I'm sorry to my son. I'm like, I'm the coolest guy. I don't feel bad. It's so sweet. It's so all of this shit is good for him. All of these things he does. I'm going from
the barbarity of prison, now I'm at like the most technologically advanced
And I always say it was like Fred Flintstone one episode of the Jetsons. And I got there, it was like robots were like, I mean, it was crazy. Like, I mean, they had these cars that like fucking themselves. On my you know, and I remember one time doing that, and the director was like, he fell out of that. And then he's like, no, it was like, I remember how that sucked. And I did, so I was looking at a project called the Atomic Project, because we were using technology. I remember the next day, this is like super funny, so I'm there, and one time I'm in one of the labs, so it was just like where you go around to all the labs and like watch all this crazy technology. And there was this one kid that was working on something in the auto industry, and trying to get this, it's like one of those screens to kind of perform in a very particular way. And I was just watching him, and I was like, man, just keep bumping up this, like everything's so obviously like what the problem was. He just moved this over like a quarter of a minute, probably working on it. I understand that it was almost like a light bulb fire on me. Jesus Christ. I was telling these just part of the game. And so they said, yeah, you should do it. And so I literally told them all the things that once it makes news and they start getting up there, turning shit, I'm like, well, kind of like you run the story. Here's what's going on. So there's something those that run in club sports, that's unheard of. Clearly the guy has an issue. Clearly it's improv, not me. I'll take accountability. I said the car was gone. Carl's garbage. I'm the one that was. So he's like, Jesus Christ, you're out of here. I did. Because I'm having you on like, I'll see you in the parking lot. Of course I did, yeah. So no one gets anywhere with that. You know, and that's what they expect from you. Whenever you want to start with something, yeah. That's very good answer. Power out himself, yeah. Now you got a whole other problem. Big D is part of a pussy. So yeah, that's how we do it. Yeah, we'll speak value. And then I have them instead of in the boxes watching it. They're not full boxes, they're like little G boxes. And they just able to, playing, take to it, so you have to figure out how to connect that. Big radio, play, tape for the big speaker. And then I have them make a lighter. How to battery and then kiss line, I'm saying to and so I gave him like 3 hours. And just 3 hours, just to power out of the I felt like an intellectual victory. I was like, yeah, these super smart kids, they was like 3 hours. And so I mean, one of the kids barking, so I got to figure out like a barking stuff, like trying to see the light. And they all got to take care of it. They have to figure out how to figure it out. But I had to say, one, the learning to understand the science. I'm like, okay, why did this science? And the second part is that if it was a competition, usually when they say, that was great. And the reason I want to be solid is I believe parents will take shares and dragons for me. And they don't like intelligence, all these things is focused. Now he's adding Dungeons and Dragons to the mix, dude. And I would have been one of those Dungeons and Dragons ways. We should. And so, type of things when you think about this, how to take it in our physical prisons.
Purely shot based.
Some of these prisons, London,
What is it called? What do they call adventures or missions or something like that? Role playing games. Yeah. I've been how missions going. I like it. I mean, I like the idea of like trying to be. You go with your boss basement and you just play games.
Understanding of what damage I've caused to this family is something that never goes. And then there's the societal that, at this stage of my life, they're not the same as they were the first day I walked out. But they remind me of exactly what society thinks of me when I deal with it, and I think that we should be able to earn the trust of society back. I think you got to put the work in. I think that anybody should handle a free card. So I think you should be given an opportunity to prove that you need to contribute, that you want to contribute. And I can tell you, like, the guys that I deal with, so many of these guys that contribute. You just not like, the system is just set up to lock people up so they're off the streets, so other people don't have to deal with them. But they are, like you said, they are going to get out, most of them. And they're not going to be rehabilitated. Oftentimes they're hard. It's oftentimes even worse. There's so little effort put into how to fix it, how to make it better. So what you do, you can help the people contribute, and you can have them go out of jail access to that person, which is possible. Absolutely. Yeah, and I think you have to look at the system holistically, because it's not even just the men and women certain times. Like the officers who work there, it's a great job. They suffer. Like they're not happy. No. And they're not happy because their job forces them to have this son. You have to, the way that it was originally designed is you have to have a wall up between your humanity and the people that you're tasked with. And that makes it tough, because you have to come into this world for most of the time 60 hours a week. Most of the stuff you make overtime, provide for your families. You gotta wear a mask for 60 days out of the week. And you gotta come in, you got to see people, at their worst, more than just the moment you arrest them. Right? Like a police officer on the street, they're arresting a lot of times people at their worst moment, then they pass the law. Correctional officer, you walk into this environment every day. You have to deal with somebody who is in a cycle of their worst moments. And the violence, the chaos, the smell, um, the lack of tools and resources, you have to untangle chaos. You have to untangle the violence. You have to jump into where the guy is butchering another guy. And then you have to go home with him. And you have to carry that all this higher security level. That's happening all the time. Somebody's getting stabbed in the yard all the time. Somebody's getting angry, getting, lunch, on a regular basis. Then you have to deal with that. It's the interesting thing about how, at one point I didn't have empathy for correctional officers. They were there. I realized I'm really the one that's responsible again. But over time, man, I remember I started to get empathy in the craziest of ways. This officer came to do a strip search, and I was doing a strip search. I was rebellious, and I just remember thinking to myself after that, like, man, this is his job. You gotta come and look at somebody's ass. His fat ass, his skinny ass, his hairy ass. This is your job. How can you be happy? You can't. Like, you gotta go in the visiting room. You see this guy out here with his kids, his family. When you leave there, you have to strip search this person. So you have to put this armor between your own humanity. And that's your 40 hours a week. You look at that. That got to suck. You know what I'm saying? That's like, dude, like a person can come out like, but, I think that's what we got to do. We kind of create this kind of idea that it's a us. I mean, that is just a lot of time in control.
How do you want to start? I don't know. But a lot of them let's try to take some shot away from the future. I can't with that. Yeah. There it is. He was freaking snorting. So like left field, dude. Yeah. He snorted one ball out of the fucking nacho dip can. That's what I found out. I was trying to get that. Oh, it's kind of red. Yeah.
I remember that moment I found out.
Baseball dance, I was not even saying anything to the shut my dollar. Baseball dance. That's such a funny way to start a sentence. Baseball dance nowadays. Baseball dance is I'll slam my dick in the door right now. Baseball dance nowadays, dude. He's holding a gun. Baseball dance, I agree, right? I think he was right from the jazz. Because they're not going to learn anything. Like when that's going on, it's just so good. That night, buddy. Why do you think I got thrown out? I can't do the next game. See, that's a team. I get suspended for the next game. I'm suspended for Wednesday's game now. Yeah, man. That's not what's trying to get suspended for the rest of the playoffs. That's what it is. I can go to the game. I just can't go. Just like Woody from Toy Story. Would be so funny, like as a Twitter or like you're just randomly going. I'm a funny person. He likes to think ever heard of it? This is correct.
And then and that's what we got. Well, that is so much.
That was a long clip. Thank you to have measure for warning us about the leak.
That's what we
Four rings later. Very long. What do you think he's going to be to the next game? I don't know. I hope someone likes the feed again. It's almost like Caterpillar 7539. It's called Add the Link to Bump Strikeouts. UFC, NFL, Comedy Store, Tough Butter, Cumberland Ship, Liquid Microwave, Tower, Showtime, every time one of these comes up, I'm like, I know. You see this? Food truck diaries.
Like right now,
Food diaries. Let's see the next one. Movies and one for the kids, most of Gilliam Tars. Got no
I just
shit.
know now.
Let's see this. He's hard. Get the fuck out of here. How's the transaction? Get the fuck out of here. That's kind of, yeah, it's definitely equal already. You're fucking shit. Listen, that's marriages, are we?
How did it happen? I just have really so you find out. Not all government
Yeah, that could have been the new Blackfish. Yeah, or Jenny. San Diego, policy, whatever. Plus, the top foundation 631 like his ass up, or this might be not for you. I truly hate this motherfucker.
I had no idea that was.
I don't care if he strikes out, if he wants a chance, he gets a chance, effort, as long as effort's there. I don't need him being fucking Connie at 9. This is a long journey. It's all good. As long as effort and his attitude is good. The difference between people that go on to play in high school and outliers in college and the players that get to the big years, it's the athletic ability he has. Check, count that, you have one with that. You don't say that or that, you have a gun with that. Check, you're an outlier athletically and size-wise. Yeah, you did nothing to earn that. No, the difference is between the years. The best guys I know are so mentally sharp. Here's great special. Because at a young age they take nicotine and certain range. That's what this might not be for your Instagram on back there. Oh yeah. This is supposed to be I'm sentimental about it. I know people say that. But he's sad if you're coming, though. That's true. Yeah. And we're also dead behind the eyes after 30 years. That's true. Here's one that comes to us from Chance Parents. That's two parts. What's been your favorite and least favorite thing about Austin? My least favorite thing about Austin, my favorite thing about Austin is the community and the comedic energy. Is there the energy in general that's going on in that city on all different facets, right? But people think he's this big guy, but these guys are real dude. You know, these guys are emotional. He's got
remember like this was a school, and the professor came in, and so when you look at who organized that,
somebody was supposed to have an object design, maybe also making the job gear sponsors. So my contract was up, stating that he would pay me to wear total gear. At that point, I finally completed my obligations for sponsors I have served roughly a half dozen times. If I were to travel that total place that payments, he of course said yes. When I ended my contract, he then gave me the runaround about how he couldn't pay me, and also gave me the runaround about how my signing contract made me an owner. The final straw was when he begged me to ask somebody to become an investor.
yeah, absolutely.
At this point, the relationship could not continue, but I played along anyway. When I found out that AG had lied to me about what Lowe was asking me,
Detroit was the
that's
third
for $3,000
wealthiest
forensic
city
audit.
in the world.
What all he asked for was a basic breakdown of the costs. That was it. He lied to me for over a year, fucking around, and doubling
Inside
profits
of
and
a
following.
lifetime,
Since I came on
Detroit
board,
goes
it
from
was
being
time to make a decision
one
on
of
this
the
way.
wealthiest cities in
Trying
the
to
world,
build a
one of the
relationship
poorest cities in America.
with all that.
It's
Work
crazy.
in good faith,
And just because they wanted to make some more money, they didn't even want to pay the minimum wages, they didn't want these factory workers making a great living, they wanted all.
I still gave Denmark a chance. My whole rate for a
Almost
was
destroyed us.
$2,000.
Like the bomb, just like that.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
company's profit.
it's bounced back. Yeah, it's bounced back. It's nice for that.
What you originally paid me
But
per month. And paying me a total of far less than I charged to be sponsored.
it was unbelievable. Like the things that were happening.
Something that's absolutely making no sense. Okay, so he's
I was
just.
so optimistic.
Yeah, I mean, cool story, bro. But you decided to work with a company that you said right count. That's like a deal with right count. What do you
I
think?
remember just going through some of the
It's kind of
neighborhoods.
recorded. Oh,
You know, these were beautiful blocks,
Who's that?
beautiful homes.
Something recorded.
And I would go
He's
to
a
some
big Instagram.
neighborhoods, one
Yeah,
house,
Jeff recorded.
and it's like the other
Yeah,
houses
Jeff
are
Gordon,
still
listen, no one knows who you are.
spaces.
I'm sad this happened to you. We've all been ripped off. I mean, I got this hat,
To think about.
and it sucks ass, and I paid like $500 for it. That's the best
This was
stuff.
the other
Beach
thing
stuff.
that I went to the school. I'm like, this is worse than this new prison
All right, let's see what else we got. This is the last one.
people out. That's the appointment like
This is
that.
my psychological term.
Keeping people in prison and putting people in
Those
prison.
are three. Such trash irritate for other kids around. This is not related to anything. Yeah, I mean,
It's a good
I
problem
shouldn't
in
say
some
shit.
ways.
I mean, look at that. You know, I'm not shit is good. Fuck you.
But because of that,
Fuck you shit. Fuck shits.
and then once
I
they
think that's it for this week. I'm gonna listen again. See you next
so
week.
the last thing you want to do is make it controversial that might take 15, 20 years or so to reach a reward like this. And try to make it less people that start off if you live in that environment, we're all the same exact fucking thing. We very genetically very biologically, but not that much. Not that much. If you lived in a terrible environment, you grew up in a terrible household, and dealt with terrible pressure, you would be messy. We would all be messy. And the powerlessness of people that look the other way. You know, it's a blight on our society right now. This is supposed to be the most advanced society that's ever existed. And yet we still, which is crazy. The United States of America is supposed to be the most prosperous, advanced society on earth. We have the highest level of prison. We have more people in prison in the United States. So we haven't done a good job of like being honest. And when I start to see the shift from the justice with the opioids to penetrate the subject, when you start to see kids who normally come into a neighborhood, start some cocaine, go and party, and they're fine, and to go back to the suburb, it's easy to be like, oh, those black kids over there selling cocaine, and they should be arrested. You start getting at the higher level of opioid addiction that doesn't just stay in the hood, it's really kids and keep saying that, dude. Then people start getting to their own kids. And now that you're seeing that over 70% of the state population are white, you're starting to see people say, well, this isn't just from the orientation. You're the people found in society. This is one drug addiction that we don't really feel because it's so much shame with us. So I'm saying, like, sometimes I think we talk to all those corporations. And I like to name it out. I cannot tell you just very long. It says the same thing over and over again. The guy is the guy that like really every time he comes on. What's your my favorite thing that he says is not cheese. That's my favorite. Do you have a favorite one? I wish I could tell you. Not a chance. That's your hard, the easy one. I wish I could tell you. I mean the other guy, like the guy from Star Trek. You know how they keep cutting back to the guy from Star Trek. Oh, got you. That guy. Do you have a favorite thing that he says over and over again? This one is true. We've seen the story, but I think the good part of it is the lie counter. That's so disrespectful. Keep on someone doing that. That's like all many lies. And then when I bring up squirrels, like, that's we always talk about here's the other thing. You know, if you lean into as much as you can lean to like the elements of us that come to heal in a smart way, any way it's always get that, you know, that sense of like, oh yeah, well, I do have a different like the other dude, I'll tell you two things that I struck when I was here. At one point, I was with this guy named Scott Evans. I think you know Scott. He's the producer. Scott does incredible work. But I'm not even going to really run around the city, right? So we just kind of peeled off. Yeah, we were talking to the guys for a certain time. They don't even know I was in prison. But they're trying to have business. They're like, and I went to this one sale. I remember just telling me, I was by myself in New York. She was like, are you okay? I was like, yeah, I'm I spent 4.5 years still probably not everything I did, like, I wanted to get knocked down and I wanted to be built up for all the studios. But he was cool enough to let me handle pretty much everything. You get the flooring, to the carpets, to the lights, to the Ethernet ports, power outlets, all that stuff. Anyways, it just hit me hard now because after all that, I want you to I will say that's the straightest after all that I've ever heard, dude. I missed it. Do it again. Because I don't know if you know where that comes from. No. College City Towns. Oh, you know what? I did know. I saw that there's a club of like the most sensitive things down or whatever. And it's like all that. And so right here after all that, I just start laughing. Yeah, you're right. I can't help but say kind of weird too. You know, after all that, you say it all right. You're kind of maybe your kid isn't broken down. Jack was, you know, I mean, I give it out to my dad. You know, I mean, it's we're not the same. You know, like if me and you enter everyone's like, I'm not, I don't want to, but I expect it. Anyways, it just hit me hard now because after all that, okay, maybe sounds a little chaos, except for that's true. I mean, that's what they do. We gotta be better than they do. And everything that they do, we want to be like, way better. And he's probably like very positive because he said after all that, but he sounded straight dude. Right, and what this is nighttime, so what do they do after that? They fucking jump. Another city that's so badass. After all that, so he's excellent. Like homeless stuff. I bought a house in LA and I didn't realize that a felony from two houses. And they got already bought. You know, that's usually
the design stuff that I did with all the drawings and stuff at some point. But yeah, it's kind of sad. I mean, honestly, we did a really good job. Like, look at my place, dude. My place so fast. I was about to say the same thing. I'm not doing a bit. Okay, I'm really not doing a bit here. The walls, like the walls, the artwork, you know, that's redacted, I guess. But the setup, the layout, I can look into. Yeah, like if this were my studio, I'd be pretty happy with this. Like, they are doing good. Dude, they're doing a podcast. All we do in this video, we get two trash. Two big. Yeah, that's it. The chairs look nice. It's big. You can do multiple shows. It's clean. They got cool couches. I might be redacted for saying this. I'm sure Cass would make fun of me, but I think this. I would be happy with this. I would have different parts. This is the only thing I have a wall. Yeah, like look at that. That's pretty good. Like the next thing has to kind of like beat that. So I don't think it's gonna happen. You know, so
what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, flexible. Listen,
I started
we're building something here.
I started big ass fire.
Okay,
so now
the next one's posted by Financial Skin 46 or 4969. Your kids only wear bullets. You idiots.
and we
That's a good title.
like firecrackers.
You'll never catch my kids wearing.
And it started off as a fire.
Like New Balance over the rocks. As a little kid, I always wanted to have like, I mean, I never asked for it, but I wanted those guys in the shoes that could ski or whatever. And those things
You got accepted or you kind of choose not all the absence.
something like that. Those became big. Those became big. And I was like, oh, I'm that. And I need their one.
I mean,
but listen,
we got out of here.
That's something. If things were Alice, maybe riding up, walking, slipping. Yeah, if they're in for like in Philadelphia and apparently this guy has been harassing all day. That doesn't surprise me. He has the Vader physique and act like the way he's acting of someone that's been doing that all night. So how has he been harassing? If I can guess, I know the answers. Probably just going up to him with the balloons and being like, I'm a big fan, man. I want to fucking put it in. You don't want to take one guess. That's my guess. I'm giving you two guesses. Okay. Or he wants him to fuck his sister. Okay, allegedly. He wants to fuck on camera. Not like they want to have sex with him on camera. Yeah, I think so. So I was actually kind of, that was guesses. Okay, since it's Josh, he is from Tennessee. This kind of looks like one of those, like, she's no offense to Nashville, but this looks like one of those shitty groups that are like, he was doing some sort of tour for the troops, so you saw that video. I did, yeah, so he was talking about that there in Afghanistan, where I don't know, it was somewhere in the Middle East, and Dubai or something like that, crazy religion, and then I got on the States.
Yo, how are you? Yeah, nobody wanted to fucking put you in, man.
You're taking 9 days.
Me and my wife, we you do it for you. He's telling me that. I'm looking at the guy and he's like, yeah, they do that. He was all cheap. This guy, cool, man. But so it happens every day. It's probably happening anyway. I imagine it's probably happening more and more to the
Yeah, and that's part of the idea.
every time I'm having sex, I'm like, it's going to be a lot better with you.
How do you
And we filmed it. Because somebody would be good. No. Okay, what the fuck?
kind
So what I was going for, I'm trying to spice up my sex life for cooties. Is that okay with you? It is, dude. I should be adventurous. The last person I want to marry, I'll tell you that right now. But it'd be silly. I don't like silly sex. I like sex. You know, it's like a
really more important.
yeah, silly. I don't like that either. I spend half my day fucking squirrels. I can't fucking do this. You know, you're serious about it. You know what I mean?
And in
I agree. And also, talk about silly sex. Try putting your dick on squirrel, dude. Okay, so we're going to say on top of that, it would be silly. I don't like that. I agree with you, but also, these are moms. Yeah. Like, it would be very straight. Your boss watches you have sex, just make you just make fun of it, and then you're a boss. However, some cases you charge you.
But yeah, I worked in tech,
That's if I didn't want to sue our boss, right?
it was so fascinating to, especially like a startup. This is great. This failed, this figured it out, and I'm like, that's sweet, right? Like I tell people, I learned, like my business acumen comes from two. What I learned is marketing. I was figuring out how to put our products into other places. There were like skill sets that I didn't even recognize
If there was a third in year 6,
this is just like
in this universe, would it be? But you made it just Joe Rogan and
the
Bobby
problem solved. Like I didn't know one of the houses we sold that
even
we
though
called the crack
I already know my
house.
main choice is called
We called it the crack house. We get this house, it's in the middle of a nice
I'll be
neighborhood.
fucking, he'd be like, whatever.
And
If I
this
had to
house
choose between
is
Bobby
crazy.
and
It's making a
Rogan,
lot of money. People are still having money.
even though Bobby the animosity got put in,
We pull up one time,
Rogan is
and I'm
intimidating,
like,
dude.
it is a blind down the street.
A guy like that,
I'm like, we're
clothes don't
definitely
even fit on it. He's like,
we're on the fifth path. We're going to jail like very soon, right?
I
So I was
could
like,
compete
I
with
was
that.
sitting there looking at it, and I was like, the reason why I got this
Yes,
car
you have to
broad
have
gate,
Blue Chew
like
and
as soon as
the
you
usual.
walk up, so you can't go
Can you
back.
imagine Joe Rogan shows
And
up
I
to
was like,
have
well,
your
what
wife
if
in
you
front of
do
you?
this gate
And you don't even think it looks
kitchen
magic
space
because, I mean,
and
it's a
allow the
hilarious joke,
traffic to
yes,
spread
but
down?
not a joke because it's not real.
Then
Kind of
people
fun.
are,
That's, oh yeah, you're right. We something.
so it was
It's
stuff
basically
like that
like
that I was thinking out of like
intense
13
situation.
years, like
You
fuck
fucking
man,
ran.
I would hop on the
Attempts,
rain
and then he goes
and
to
like
film
capsize bag of
and then
chips that I
that's the
ripped
night, you know
open,
what I mean?
put drugs in, super glue back up. I
Joe
put
Rogan
like
in the hands, that's pretty good.
one thing. I was walking all like a little kid. Meanwhile, I got like, the half a brick
We
post.
said that loud. There's no one else said
Bag
that.
going, so
Talk
I'm
about
like,
fucking Joe Rogan.
hustling,
Okay.
right?
So when you
So
want to be
I say to people like I learned
personally,
like
wait,
the
not that I've seen,
marketing
I just
emotion
like
of
the smell the air, dude. A lot of people talk about fucking Joe Rogan.
and then
You go to other podcasts, right? They dance around the top thing, right? They, hint at it.
like how
This
does that
podcast, we literally
so I
talk about the
learned
actual
stuff that was
legends.
part of my prison wrong stuff and basically
He told you
I
what
worked
happened,
in
right?
recreation
Joe
services
Rogan, I mean,
like so
Joe
I had
Rogan,
access to both
Joe
shows,
Rogan, he is not
which
taking
means
it
that I
on
can
stage.
circulate
I'll
cash
tell you, maybe that's why you got into
this
fighting,
sales
because
like
he's
this
like, I'm
money,
tired
this
of being
week,
model. I need to figure out how to
so I
choke
can
his
loan
stuff.
money here, pick up the next week. I was just circulating this cash, so I was starting to generate this
He's on
cash.
the bottom of the
Then
guy
I
when he
was
tries to sit at the bottom of the bedroom.
interest rates,
The
interest
interest
rates
is
in
down
prison,
the
it's like
Oh, yeah.
100% markup
And I'm
on
not saying that we
everything.
did, dude. I'm just saying we're talking.
But I also was able to convert that cash, right? So like, say
If
you
we
were
took that away from them,
so
there'd be
you're like,
more like half
you
the
got
podcast
$100, you
called
know,
okay.
like,
So should I ask the
and
next
then
question?
I got it. And then I come in and say, okay, I'll do this 100. But then I moved to a girl for like another 75. How comparison value is the money I have. And so that was part of money from me. So we just transfer cash. And so I learned these things, and then when I got out, you know, I started off like a Trump. A lot of people talk about the out of Trump experience, this kind of like fashionable food. I was serious, it was like a little hungry. And it was all of
The entire universe.
you made it hard. I was really set up I set up a little group inside the club. A couple of my friends, they managed to strip club. Yeah, I come up there with books, I'm talking to the girls, and they do a lap dance, I'm selling books, and yeah, I'm like, that's how I really journeyed. And I mean, my first day out of prison, I sold my first book in the globe off the fucking. And so I took these dreams that, from the world. I just decided to do anything. And then, as I began to kind of pick up, notoriety to do that, very funny. I started speaking at companies, and then I actually ended up owning a company that I used to speak at. And we became a client of mine, trying to figure out their company culture. And that's not so easy to go. What was that about? Yes, yeah, this is a friend of mine, Dan George. I just had his partner, Mark and Restream. Oh, yeah. So Mark, really good friend of mine. He's one of my best friends. We always have ideas playing this way. One time he invited me to with one of the founders of one of the portfolio companies. And Paul and I would get off, he was tough Israeli guy, he was paying people stuff, so we would have these conversations about determination. And we had a company called and they were going through, they were like, thinking briefly about meeting a lot of things. And then as much as I talk about meeting, I don't like it. So I had already been helping the company to figure out kind of more of a cultural value, the culture, and yes, it's one company. And I originally joined as a DSP. I really wanted to figure out what was happening in the company, how to set and one day I spoke at a meeting, and the chief of the office was like, I need everybody on sales team to be able to do research like that. So I took on my second year, which is head of sales culture. I got a chance to train that sales team. This company went from like zero revenue to $9 billion valuation. I just started focusing. Got being in prison was figuring out how to like run operationalize the things I was doing in prison. So how did that not be true that you transfer over? I read somewhere like I think these companies whatever it is like too, so I led if you're really drunk and you're getting in someone's face, I think it can get money they can really kind of build out their culture. I'm not a donor or supporter of violence, but that to me is self-defense. And in the book we talked about some of our conversations. And it kind of gave them a framework to understand how these lessons I learned in prison can really be applied. And we hear all the time, you can run a drug operation, you can run a corporate. And I don't think it's that simple. I think it sounds great. Like Freeway Ricky Ross, probably can run a corporation. Not everybody can hustle in the street. There is some skill sets to run an actual startup. You need to have a lot more experience with people partners and how do you really build relationships. That's one of the things I was really good with in prison. It's like really know how to be diplomatic, know how to resolve conflict. A lot of times in prison, it's because people are fighting for each other. And if you can make sure both parties are able to you can become a real problem solver. And that's like very valuable. Now the caveat is that you often have to have a fight. Like people have to respect that. You're not just telling something that you don't want to do something up in the yard. Telling you so you have to be real about it. And on that psychology apply to many organizations, something to imagine. All the things that people are more used to saying happening in prison, all these businesses, with colleagues might say through your email. Oh my God, the email is good. That's the only difference, but the mindset of like what people are really after, that is the same thing that you get in prison. You talk about like economy, you know, and there I was fine about it. You know, so it's like you have your family is not taking care of you. I would say, okay, this is what how we do other stuff. You know, $30, $40. CEO can't get you out there to give you an opportunity. You can ensure that you have all the things you need to get you know, and so all those lessons I learned from you know how to do it for community. One of the things that I would do until I talked about is I made sure that me and my kids that we went there every day. Like we always would take our little ramen noodle cook-up together. And we would make sure that everybody that we shared was part of our family. It didn't matter if it was didn't matter if it was put attention to you. Just that ability to know that we're all in the same field. Like that was the main thing. You know, you train together. You know, when you train, there was accountability that we just demanded. It's like, you say you're going to handle you know, you're going to go for 10 laps a day, you're going to push you back, help you get around, you know, just help
Yo, nobody want to fucking talk with you anyway. You piece of worst stream ever.
Yeah, Tony. I mean, there's no more.
I remember one time story when I was on television. I was on TV show. Concentrating on all this shit upset. We're not friends, or we're not at last time I'm on television. We're on television. No people could be on a fucking sitcom and we're being pissing and moaning. That is so crazy.
I don't know if the game is making money out of this, but I'm sure there's some sort of scam. I really think it's just for attention. It's like the guy that's giving away trucks.
I'm happy with fuck. For these people, like, it was never of Hollywood itself. Hollywood is all about
just about 2 inches. We have many guys getting way. There's like a weight competition of some kind.
And then they live miserable. They're multi-millionaire miserable people.
Especially walking to the after hours.
Like, grew up on food stamps. Like, what is fucking wrong with you people? Crazy. Like, you're literally the comedian. Maybe you don't have the number one.
2305. He doesn't really make an appearance all the time, but I do see Diet Coke.
So you don't get scrutinized. You go to a restaurant, you have fucking cameras.
It looks so much better
You
than
actually live in a better
ratings. It's the best drink, but Diet Coke is the second best drink.
There's some nice things that come with money. They're nice. Freedom is nicer than all of them. Everybody has that. It's the ultimate. And just not worrying about your feelings. So I remember I got a development. They're trying to turn everybody into so everybody, they would come to comedians and they give you a development deal. And then they would try to like sitcom around. And the first time I got a development
with Jose Aldo.
I guess I was 14, something like that. And, you know, my whole life I did.
And this is what happens with champions. They have this game plan on how to beat you. Those guys can just mimic that to certain degree. But I have success. We'll see what kind of success Longevity it's all going to be predicated on get longevity, get them down, and longevity. And get them down. What's the point for you to say I couldn't be destroying these cards?
Let's
have a karate chop.
Can I get
the business? You know, he's gonna fucking.
just like
He's gonna watch the tape. Lock him in. Karate chop down. And that's to be. Take your job. Korean Edward doesn't want to see that fucking Shevchenko. And another chance that Valentine's gonna fucking win this game. You know what I mean? Shit, you said Shevchenko now, man. That's so funny. It's in Russian. That's so Japanese. Shevchenko the hot. First it's Russian. Yeah, dude, welcome to the Brandon's MMA Hour. What's it called? The Brandon Show. Or the Shop Show. The Shop Show, yes. Yeah, so we should start doing that, dude, in the 15. Expert analysis predictions for next year, 2026 pop-up. That's only the Shop Show one. Good goes to my old Texas Valley and desperate last play for Roman to go on a trip to do. I mean, that's a good shit, though, I guess. I don't think he would let go of his price that much. Yeah, I don't see him doing it, but he look at my shit, look at my bag, my jewels. During his trips, he sees my car, my through the eyes of a homeless cat. He becomes self-aware. He gets focused about where he did on my show. He leans into it on rise and how he driven to say and do really things. He spills the whole beans on the whole Rogan verse. It confirms things that we've all been saying for years. That's spelling right. The whole thing collapses.
Talking to some of the guys,
Lawsuits. Jazz jail time cancellation. They all got the degenerates they are. The Schwab Show, he actually renames it this LA. It's really well. Does really well. Gets tons of big guys who finally feel like they can say what they want about Rogan and his bird. Best dishes every day after day. Every day. Best dishes ever, day after day. The only comedians close to Joe that come out unscathed are Shane Gillesport, Norman Schwab's new success, and it allows him to buy the shit at discount price because it's basically calls the club Ringo Poppies. He says Chang becomes the Rogan versus Warren Schwab, and Poppy does AMA's often. That is a crazy prediction. There's a lot of interesting stuff in it. Yeah, I like to work. Good guy. I would say like 2% is going to happen. Like, it is going to be 2026. That's the only 2% that's going to happen. I'm not sure Papa, and I'm being serious here, is capable of self-reflection or thinking about things in a way that's like critical reasoning. I don't think he has that. It'd be cool if he did. And obviously it tells what would be hilarious, but he just doesn't have the faculties to do this even if he wanted to. Part of the reason why he's stuck in this universe is because he doesn't know better, I think. It's a wild assertion to say that he's going to turn his back on his brothers. That only from the left. I don't know if that's like, it's like, if that's a red pill situation where he's like, Jeffrey Epstein safe for their premises and have you seen it? Senator sitting right next to you. I tried to block the flight. Yeah, you're President Trump and says is there a chat version of this film? And the other guys discuss publicly. You can't chat things. I have no stupid claim Jeffrey Epstein showed them. I think the two is keep me busy. Just that kind of stuff. You don't know anything about pressure. Yeah, not a chance to get this happens. He's competition. And I feel like there is a point where there's enough yeah, he has no really, so I'm sure if you offer him like $1 million, like money, you can tell him about it. For sure, Buck's got money. He's gonna win. I hope so. And guess who's gonna buy it? Just kidding. That's 2 films to buy it. We can't. Who's got 2 notes? Sometimes kidding. Sometimes most of this one, Papa doesn't drive his own cars for promos. So this is but yeah, it looks like that's what he's doing for sure. I'll say this is probably the best guy I've seen. Guy best autographs from 2020. Yeah, it's weird. I say I can't take that. Just kind of. All right. Here it is again. This one's posted by Joseph. It's 5'2" inches. Ryan says Texas is great for cars. You're going to acclimate to Texas so fast. You're not going to. If we did a video when I was in Texas and girls had to go to my friend Tim's house and have a little barbecue. And well, because the ham was hitting. There's a conversation between C and T, and you can eat it right now. In the summertime, right? You just see it. I had like 3 times busy, and we just wanted to know there was, okay, let's say, another person I could tell me, because in the homeless cat still the guy posted by 773-202. Let's see, change your name. This podcast in a lens. Right? It's like the break room in a lens. CC.
It's almost like we talk about it in very kind of
There should be a third C.
extreme
No,
way.
yeah,
Either it's like extreme toxic masculinity or criminalization of
C front. And it says community. That's pretty fresh. We can put it. Yeah. Yeah, what kind of is that? We all do. Is that a crap thing you bet? Yeah, shot for that. Just asking for that. And it says it's sad. Oh, yeah. Interesting. There's a lot of cool stuff in this thing. I like it. I'm upside down with LA. I don't like taking that. Atlanta had links in the back. That's it. Right here. Yep. Thank you for the $2. Rabbit is a beast of a god. Never been.
You know, it's all the things that these things translate that's exciting.
I appreciate you. I like how this is it actually projects the shoppers. Oh yeah, and they don't know, but they know. Yeah. The drawback. There are levels to this shit. There's all two of us. The guys, come on, this happened before. This is what's going on. Before I say you're a beast double. Beast double guy. How would you respond to that? Never met a woman. I would check that as a thing. Great. That is funny. We should have 3 seasons to do understand. I think now he maybe knows, but he's like doing the math in his head, explaining this is just too much. Well, you don't. I love this shit, but I'm not sure how you come off if you explain this in real life to people. I never tried to. Yeah, you gotta be it. It's almost like
that's not the way.
Someone's gonna want to be in it or really good. You tell that too, just someone in your life is Reddit.
More honest with yourself.
I don't even know. I tell people like bits that we come up with podcast. I do not go like British Chavez things, these things. Yeah, I've done it before. But I'm not screwed up. You know what I mean? Right? Yeah, I'm almost I'm gonna wear a T-shirt that explains it.
That's just super outline, right? Yes, that's what I got on it.
Not a lot of work is gonna be spelled correctly. I had to explain the fucking rules and jackets. I'll tell you what, I want to throw those away.
My one task.
Today they're really bad, dude. Yeah, golden jackets right when you walk into my apartment, dude. Just 2 golden hour jackets, dude. Yeah, and a clipper jacket next to it. So when I'm like, I got a clipper jacket, this girl says, oh, yeah, bring that golden jacket. That's not a clipper jacket. She didn't hear that though. She's like, oh, it's cool. It looks cool. That jacket does not look cool. That's cool that she thinks is cool. Yeah, that's great. You can have it. Maybe she should. It can be worth a lot of money someday. Yeah, because you know. It's like a big. It's definitely like they're free racks. It's truly really bad. I've gotten something Yeah. I needed for some reason I did flip flops for some skid that I wanted to shoot. That was had. I saw these flip flops and I picked them up and I went to the front and after this and the lady looked at me. She's like, there's some just stuff that's here. I was like, can I have them? And she was like, I just took home some of those flip flops first.
Whatever.
They come back like, did you guys find any flip flops in here? I think what they did was they were like, whoa, I don't need these flip flops. I like these shoes. This story, bro. I'm wearing these shoes. Maybe they bought them. Maybe they stole them. Shout out to Malik. You're always looking cute. We don't think you're a great guy. We haven't met you. Yeah, you are a great guy. I have not met you. No. You're a great guy. Yeah, I would never call you a beast because I'd be saying it ironically. I would never call you a beast of a guy because that's what I'm don't know what they thought. I think that they're just reacting on him because he probably knows that shot and he doesn't really want to talk about it. So when he's like, I don't know about that, they think, oh, okay, maybe there is something there.
So by the time I fall out,
I'm like, they were just saying, great moment. Maybe he's like changing it up. He's like, this is going to be
I'm curious.
This is a great show. Looks like you
And I come home a couple of days later.
that's enough. They also know that they're going to get views off of the shop stuff. So that's maybe why he said it's impossible to know what's going on. As a person, anytime no one's ever honest, everything's a lie. I believe anything anyone tells you. Once.
So I
hate so much. This is most of my TV are on like this.
actually on pass.
It's a bitch.
I can do it quickly, pages, I don't think I did do enough on my list.
They're saying that this is printed. They got us on lips. Lips look like print. That's hilarious.
What is this?
The Schwab. You can't think of that. I got a Schwab. 20-pounder. This is posted by Summer 76. No caption needed. Sounds like the where's that? You got
Fuck no.
It's an interesting thing.
There's athleticism.
I don't know why that's really. They don't have a guest, so it's fine that they're on the couch, but just no one taking the couch is fine. I think there is something on the couch. This guy is zooming in on his phone. He's 18, 17.
There's something powerful.
This is horseshit. What up, Dot Social? How you living, baby? Hey, everybody, my name's Brother. No one gives a shit.
Sorry, 1670s. Caption needed. We're not that old. This is supposed to be toxic plasmosis. Did Mama take a little line drive to the nose between the eyes? Okay. Hopefully not. It's like, I didn't know Shakespeare was posted on here. Way to go, Shakespeare. Neighbor go full simple read act posted by Terps 3. This is legit. This is supposed to have money law 1864. Papa slowly stops dyeing his beard, but then starts regretting it.
She said it multiple times. I said to her,
That's true. Very, very, not a guy. Honestly, I have no opinion. I think I'd ever do that, but. Yeah, I think my time. 34 years old, got my ears loaded like a motherfucker, dude. I'll say, can't wait to be this motherfucker, dude. Yeah, I already got some of that. A couple of years ago. It's also a couple of years ago. I do like having red hair. And having any hair really good. That's nice. Yeah, you gotta keep what you got. Exactly. I shave my fucking hair and I look like weird. Oh, have you done it? You don't look like Joe Rogan. Oh, you know, I wish, dude. That'd be awesome. Have you man right there? Yeah. It's a bit of me a man, dude. Yeah. Posted by Peter and Truth Sky, dude. Shawzilla Part 2, Part 3, Section 8. Should we watch this? Sure. It's 4 minutes old. I love this. Jesus fucking Christ. Geometric patterns may not involve an understanding. There's a bunch of other shit that's around us all the time. It's just not here, but we don't have access to it. And when you do DMT, you go into that other place. Hallucinogenic effect that's so profound that it literally is like a transcendent experience and changes your life. I never know what. They're meeting and breathing and smashing heads together. Right? Then you hear them. You hear them scream at each other. They are definitely together. You gotta figure out how to Jesus Christ, what the very Aquatina cartoon network. I like the weirdness of it. I think if you show this to somebody in your life again, this may lead to them being worried about you. It might lead to more intense therapy. Yeah, I think that would like the therapist was like, let's talk about shops.
So just imagine you grinding all your food up, mashed potatoes, chicken patties, things that you're taking from now that's what you expect to do. Actually, you take all the leftover food, you put that with oatmeal, jellos with extra stages, and bake it into your chips. They put it into the freezer, and then when somebody gets food, what's going to decide? We got one on food. And so take that thing out, warm it up in the oven, and then ship it over to the cell. So you can it smells so close. But it used to, on the pan, like a hot. So you change the lyrics. So what I would do is like 3 days, I would just try. And I would just water, I would use my cup, and I would do that because like preparing cook it, salad, to make it light. Like, hey, you get a better salad or you do some food and you get super different because of food. And not stuff, right? And then I realized that when I started to do it, that it actually had a spiritual and it's like an alcohol effect.
But trust me, it's like a Led Zeppelin band. Like you come from that era of singing, because a lot of his singing is sort of like that, and like Renaissance fair almost.
take it to overcome it. And then also is let me self-evident, never like to control my feelings. And so the first time I did it better, I felt like I was fucking. And I was like, oh, this is hard. The system is forcing me to have to, figure out how to do something. But by the time I started to do it, I started to feel like, started to feel like just honoring like myself. That I'm really fighting myself. All that came out of being, all
That's a crazy detail.
that hurt. And it was just sad. I didn't feel like it. I went 17 years ago. My mother came to visit. And that so much impact on how I felt. Like my mother. I do that bad. And so that really helped me do a lot of that family. It helped me start to see myself. Like, oh, yes, you are worthy. There's a lot of stuff. And so when I got out, it helped me having deeper conversations. It really helped me get truth with me. There was a time I had to bring my mother to the family talk. You gotta be, you gotta nurture me, you gotta take me in and help me with everything like any other parents would do their child. And it was all inside me. That was fiction. And I see that at work, I see it at life. I forgive you, and that's our show this week. Yes, you but I'm not going to hold myself hostage to the pain of the past. Like, that's not about, real overcome that adversity. And you see it kids in the moment. You see others that have an injury, they get out of hospital. They're like, to whatever it is to succeed. All of that is that inability and to the acceptable. But I think those lessons that we see ourselves in these athletes, see their struggles and their triumphs. I think if I work hard, I can do something similar. Absolutely. I think a lot of people don't get that all the time. It's gone through who you are now is very loud. The way you express yourself, the way you can talk about these ideas, and the way you get vulnerable and talk about what you understand is insane.
As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week on Patreon, we watched Kill Tony, and it was terrible. They were on Rampage.
I think we all have.
Folks, look at this athleticism. This motherfucker, Tyreek held his knee on air, Yom Kippur. This motherfucker, Tyreek held his knee on Earth, Yom Kippur. Kipper. Why? Well, fuck not. West Side, guys.
My pleasure. I found out about you from my friend Brian Simpson. Common publisher. So we watched some lecture. I think it was probably not a lecture, a speech he was giving about the 10 commandments. And so then I watched it. Yeah, well,
Motherfuckers, look at this. Look at this athleticism.
It's always
Look at this motherfucker.
interesting to see a person who is Christian.
Look at this move. Look at this athleticism. This footwork. Motherfucker Tyreek Tiller's knee. Mayor of Young Kipper.
The shop 6 and then me. There's nothing I can do. I just want to take over post. I just picture you being my best man. You know, listen, as I see Andrew, he's a great guy. Never met him. I'm so glad he got you found each other. I'd love to do that. I don't know if I can control it. We always thought that Carolina was a great act, but you turned him into someone that I can proudly say is the best.
This motherfucker is pussy like mules.
That's maybe Miguel's part. Individual speech, and he calls you gay. And none of you are like, let me say something about Gerardo. This is you're the whole family just doesn't understand what's going on. That's no one. I didn't know when he said that you're his girlfriend now. That you'll be married one day. Oh, that's fucking nice. My goodness. And then a priest face, he sees my hand. You just like, he sees that we where's the ring? This wedding is about by the government. That's not why you're here. You're here to watch Simmons shop. To start the timer, legend clip. Alright, the first one we have is posted by A. Mark Wigsky. It's Brendan, let's by the way, if you hear gunshots and shit right by my apartment right now, there's you hear the sirens. Yeah, it's basically Chet's place. That's not what I'm saying. I live together. Chet lives in the next part of the country. Oh yeah. Brendan, let's fact get off hit. Brendan, let's fact get a couple.
And the bill is going to sound weird, but you guys specifies that give the posters dimensions of it to be in a conspicuous place, basically the size of the.
Why does it do this? Does it know
The idea is
Brendan needs to figure out their shit, dude. We got this show all figured out. Brendan doesn't have shit figured out, dude. How did you get that? What the fuck, dude? I can't go up. It's exactly that slow. That's where I'm at. I go, that's a fat kid. Slow fat kid. It's an audio. This is a very that's moving. It's backwards. Tighten the fuck up.
So the donation thing
is like that's like an outlet, you know, that itching on the left place. Yeah, that's what it is. So the worst thing I work to do is make sure his bad he's getting all flowers. Why everyone slow it down? Oh, light is lighting. Light is ass up. Teachers will do it.
yeah,
You'll see that from it. Oh, yeah.
To me, that means that we have to people's hearts. We have to prove our ability by managing what teachers put up.
I wonder how many fat people have beaten Brennan at something. So many, right? Countless success. I mean, you just, if it's a battle of wits of any kind, they got you beat there, and then Roy Nelson rocked it out pretty decisively.
Again, I certainly
I'm arguing that fat people always
I don't think there was a single public.
you talk shit about them because they,
And again, I certainly
always losing the fat people. Yeah, that's probably the real reason. Yeah, he's like, you beat that lose the fat people, and that's like
from state
something from the prophecy to it.
two chambers, just like the
Yeah,
federal government,
true.
Senate, and House. I certainly do.
You know what they say about the tortoise and the hare, dude?
So
The slowest one always gets the race.
have a House and
Slow but steady wins the race, yes.
I really can't get anything done without
Someone's posted by Gunslinger Forward. Coach Strong in parentheses, Burry, quotation, if you want to look at him, versus just to me, it's like, is that him? I can't tell. I think so, because it may be the tattoo. It looks like he's tight, too.
what I hear, you're really kind of separating physically from your colleagues. You don't spend a lot of time talking to each other anymore about fundraising and relationship building. In the state capitol, you don't have the same scrutiny. So we can still get to each other, give each other, it's something that we can benefit from. Professional.
Of course, his love is always friendly dollars too.
Oh, right, that was
blue on the area looks like it's pinkish.
Yeah, the system doesn't encourage that. Here, we do not the minority party is in the state level, the Speaker's House, who was elected by the that's the person who decides what's moving along, what goes into the past. And so in some ways, that forces you to be loyal to the body.
I don't know, it sounds like some weird, like, old instructional video music, maybe. This is kind of fascinating that we are watching him at baseball practice. You know, I never thought in a million years that I would be doing a YouTube show where I am watching a famous man record himself at his son's baseball practice. That is strange. I can't get past that. I'd never thought he'd be standing up. You think he's still so you'd be sitting down and eating sometimes. I definitely aware also it would be cool if we could see where the cubby is. Or maybe it's just a practice beyond the cubbies out there. Definitely saying about the bag. That's why I think of what is definitely similar actually. Calling a couple of kids gay. You're a dad and you see an MMA player call your kid gay, and he's all really, I'm sorry, I mean like gay, you know, he racist. You shouldn't catch the ball. You're gay. You're getting when he kicks up his leg, it's very funny. I mean, we give a flag for talking, walking straight in the Greek Republic, basically walking in and doing the same mannerisms. Right.
Young people are growing up without the structure of faith, whether it's Christian faith, Islam, Judaism, whatever they do. Students are just less religious than they want. People are less religious than they want.
Yeah, he's definitely, I mean, outside us, he's taking it seriously, very seriously. The other guy seems really good at hitting the ball to the kids.
There are folks out there, and I would even
like this is, I would fuck this up. He's a good coach. I would hit foul balls in good practice.
There's not a position story that helps make sense of their lives in a profound,
honestly, I'm kind of impressed by this.
which is nice. No matter who you are, you need that structure and that meaning.
Besides the weird kicking thing they did just there.
And so I recognize that as a problem. But what I firmly believe is that the government forcing teachers to pay close to actually makes that problem worse. Because I think maybe another middle school teacher could have
or maybe he's talking shit about people, and they're all like, yeah, fuck that guy, I'm talking about kids. This one guy threw a baseball, but
here now think this bill
what did you do, shot him up with a bill?
he thinks that my role, my
do you think, okay, let devil's
is more
assistant,
about power than
is job necessary? I don't really remember baseball practice. Was there a guy that would just throw it back? There was, right?
That's the worst, people's worst inclinations.
You got to know baseball, the guy that doesn't even ring.
Yeah,
What's the year? This was posted by nowhere, building 7391. I mean, it just looks like when you at first glance, it looks like an Republican setting. It's just the worst shirt of all time. I guess anytime you see hangers outside, it's kind of like
staunchest defenders of separation of state.
It's like you know the inside dog, outside dog. Yeah, right. Inside or outside clothes. I mean, that's good. What you or I love, again, this is absolutely a possibility. We do like a yard sale. Or thing stuff. The worst thing is that dripping donuts. I wanted to explain that. Why?
Europe has religious minorities, right? I mean, this is kind of essential to founding of this country, is religious freedom. And so those Christians understood that once the government starts preaching your religion, starts making decisions about your faith, that doesn't do anything with yours. And so we should be very suspicious of the state pastors and Sunday school teachers. You got to deep in your faith. You have churches on every street corner. A lot of them don't have a lot of people. Right? We've got mosques and temples and stuff like that. So why wouldn't you have your government start to teach about or preach such a religion when you have absolute I think cell phones can do important.
That's wrong. And that's also why his attitude's that way. Part of it taught me, I go, this is fat kid, short fat kid gets head off you, this is for you. How much more therapy do you think you would have when you had a podcast with real job? Probably a lot. You have to talk about it afterwards.
As they should.
Dealing with anger and resentment. Like how to share with someone that they're just like, is he still not paying?
Crisis everywhere. But
Christianity right now.
Christianity
But here's the idea. Where are you getting laid at
this is what people think about religion.
Your job is podcasting with a
or our values or our beliefs and other things that living out ourselves.
What do you mean you drink a lot of
What do you think this is in response?
Why do you think paid in sponsorships?
What would make them
Tighten the fuck up.
fear?
That's why was that.
And I get that. I want to acknowledge that I also feel this fear that, I was across my
he's like he's got on the first stereotypical dad.
I worry about the future of my faith. What do you think?
I think a lot of it is well justified.
Teachers we're talking about this country, in India, maybe it's about but here, the dominant
sometimes fat kids, especially baseball, would be so good.
And
because they can hit the ball way
we've seen that
stronger, barely as fat as
too many faith leaders have abused that trust.
tennis, and there's
A lot
fat
of Gen
kid
Z, a lot of
that was
my
the son
fellow
of a tennis
they hear me
coach,
talking about
and he was fat,
my faith and how
but he was so good at tennis, he would never
they're like,
move.
I've never
But
heard
when
of
you
this.
play him, he would hit the
Right,
ball
like I
so
was told
hard because he knows tennis, but it would be like 40 love. You know, you get that.
If you want to be Christian, you have to want to
Oh,
control
fuck,
them.
if you can
You
ever
want to be Christian,
return it,
you have to reject
he's
science. And so when Gen
but
Z
you can't because it's like coming at you 100 miles per hour. You're 10 years
they
old.
were pretty easy
Like,
choices, right? They chose their gay friends, they
I
chose
told my son,
women's rights, they chose reading and science, and that, in my opinion, is always a false choice. And in fact, a lot of those positions that I just mentioned are contrary to biblical values, the teachings of Jesus. And so there's always going to be progressive Christians and conservative Christians that are very healthy debate, which we always have. But in this country, it becomes synonymous with Roman Catholic. So much so that when people hear I'm a Christian, politicians, they just assume all the time. It's just, I think that pushed a lot of people away. So where does that come from? Let's start with this. Where does well, I think broadly we could say that using religion to control people is a terrible thing. This is powerful stuff. It's part of why I'm religion is similar. So I'm going to talk about my faith and my beliefs and my values in a public setting on this podcast and millions of people listening. I don't know what I'm talking about. Better be thoughtful approaches because it has this power on people's lives. And so I think you've seen that from the beginning of the Christian of those who power,
I guess, on that part of it. Probably do need that to practice and play. That'd be really good. But there's a way to be
or
assertive.
economic power. using that faith as a person. You know, let's take the issue of homosexuality. One, it's something Jesus never talks about, even though gay people existed in the Old Testament. So in the Old Testament, there is a prohibition against men lying with women. And here's the thing, and it's pretty difficult to tell you this. In a lot of ways, it's one of the ancient frequencies. And it's hard to tell what euphemism means thousands of years later, right? I had a professor at seminary, this is going to sound weird, but he was like, think about 2,000 years from now, how difficult it would be for people to tell the difference between a butt dial and a booty call. Right? Like, there are two things that sound very similar on a piece of paper, and you love to hear is and so, you know, so like in the Hebrew Bible, we do have this prohibition. And I'm not sure exactly what it means, and if we're taking it just literally, does that mean that we're also prohibiting same-sex relationships with women? Right, because that's not prohibited in that. How is it described? I mean, that's the one I just gave you. I mean, I think in most of these violations of the law, you know, punishment of abomination, and this is true of eating certain foods, planting two crops, different crops next to each other, sure. And again, I'm not a rabbi, so I think this will speak to authority on the restrictions, but you know, this was a people who had concrete slavery, and who were trying to set themselves apart from that domination. They wanted a completely new world where God was in charge, not some pharaoh, some emperor. So this is a radical community they're trying to build, and so they put these rules in place to remind themselves that while it may only take a few, it may take a few weeks to get out of the empire, because so we now, 2,000, 3,000 years later, in terms of scriptures, we're now reading it with modern eyes, trying to interpret what they mean and then apply it to our modern context. One, I think that's sloppy theology. Two, I think it's disrespectful to the Jewish people. Three, it's a misunderstanding of Christianity, because the whole idea of Jesus' movement was that he was simplifying the law, right? He simplified it into two commandments: love God and love you. Those are the only two commandments that we Christians should keep ourselves to. And Jesus regularly got into conflict with the religious authorities. Right? Jesus has always been in trouble with the church at this time, because he is rejecting legalism and embracing the spirit of the law, which is loving relationship. And so in our modern context, that would mean loving our neighbors as ourselves. And so to me, you know, when I'm looking at the teaching of Jesus, I think it's very clear how we should treat those who are different, those who are left out, those who are on the edges. And I've been trying to take the Hebrew tradition and interpret it for our own political benefit. There's a lot of violence. I mean, the word homosexuality doesn't get invented until the 19th century. So if you see the word homosexuality in the Bible, that's an interpretation. That's a translation of using a word that didn't even come around until thousands of years later.
This color really sneaks up on you. And like there's little bristles.
Man, cigar, cowboy hat, just bitching way too much weight. It's like the beginnings of one of their stupid videos.
In place for health
Right,
reasons.
but just like doing some sort of weird.
Modern medicine is for things that will consider hazardous to physical well-being, sometimes those things in the law. Preserving family structure. You obviously had a patriarchal structure in the ancient world where it wasn't just about what meant to be right, it really was about how man and wealth was passed on to children. And so all those things are important to protect that family structure. So some of these ancient names, again, I don't claim to know what the meaning was, may have been in place of some of those things. But again, if this was something that
let's say there's 10 million kids playing
really was
baseball.
central to Jesus'
Practice my
ministry.
games.
I
If
would
you
think
want to
he
get
would
to where the
have said
fuck you want to
something
go,
about it, right?
we
We have
have to
four
way
gospels
more than this.
with
Yeah.
tons of teachings from Jesus. None of them are Catholics. So it just suspicious when anybody, whether it's a televangelist or a politician, tells me that something is central to my faith when Jesus never talks about it. To me, that should ring alarm bells as to what is the agenda for what is someone trying to get across.
It's like
And
whether it's good or bad, it really
the
doesn't
last
matter.
30 years, the religious right has made a concerted effort to make homosexuality and abortion the two biggest issues. And, the Southern Baptist Convention was pro-choice until the late 1970s. So this idea that to be a Christian means you have to be anti-gay and anti-abortion, there really is no historical, theological basis or basis in that. Well, there was certainly abortions in the ancient world. There's again, I haven't studied enough to say this definitively, but there are interpretations of certain passages in the Torah where some folks will even say that there is a subtle instructions for how to prevent abortion, certain things to drink, things like that. The point is that this idea that there is a set 50 Orthodox teaching in the issue of abortion, this is not one of those guys. We can have an honest debate about it. Pope Francis is come back and forth with Gabriel and me and James on for life. Anti-abortion, here's my theological argument. I'm here to listen and respect that. I have dear friends who are anti-abortion. All I'm asking is that for Christians who are pro-choice and respect the father's autonomy, that we be given the space to make our theological argument. I think there's a lot of biblical evidence to support that. What do you think is biblical evidence?
Transition is so high level from
So,
choosing wrestling
one,
to that's what makes God is
God
striking.
creates life by speaking life into the person who are called Adam. That life starts when you take the birth, and that is actually the main line of position in Judaism is that that's when life starts. Then if you think about it from a Christian perspective, what's something interesting that Jesus does throughout his ministry is he is breaking first century norms about talking with them, learning from them, having women lieutenants in his movement. And this is something that was unheard of in the first century. The longest conversation Jesus had with anybody in the whole Bible is with the Samaritan woman at the well. And so this
What a sick thing to do.
affirmation of women as whole and equal people is a huge part of what Jesus is. And then the last story I was going to is the story of Mary is probably my favorite figure in the Bible, the mother of Jesus. And she is depressed, peasant, teenage girl, living in poverty in an oppressive empire as a Jew. And she has a vision from God that she's going to give birth to a baby who's going to bring power down for a scattered crowd, going to send the rich away from this revolutionary song that she's singing. That's actually been banned by authoritarianism because of the story. But I say all this in terms of the context of abortion because before God comes over Mary and has one salvation, God asks for Mary to be saved, which is remarkable. We go back and read this in asks Mary if this is something she wants to do.
That's great. That's athleticism.
Let it happen. So to me, that is an affirmation in one of our central stories that creation has to be done in this creation is a sacred act that we engage in and that has to be done in consent, has to be done in freedom. And to me, that is absolutely consistent with the ministry and life and death of Jesus. And so that's why I disagree with that, and they may have scriptural passages they point to.
This one's posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. Who's going to
And I
tell
think
the
that's the debate that we should
posted
have.
by
All I'm saying is that it shouldn't be
likes the
assumed
idea of
that
Amazon
just
having
because you're a Christian,
America, but
you are
people
anti-gay,
being turned
anti-abortion. There's so many Christians out there who don't subscribe to either of those passages.
So there's a lot of nuance.
I think he's going, he's like trying to talk about tariff stuff now. Like, talking about this coaster, Dazzling Rabbit, who's going to tell them.
But you're also
And like, maybe that, I see, this merch is probably not made here. Stuff he says, right? Yeah. 100%. Definitely. Oh, fuck no. It's Amazon because they list the tariffs now. So
That's
maybe
right,
that's
and
what
it's
it is.
why I think that almost everyone in this country is
It's true. We only listen to
because
gunshots, so
it's
we
only
don't hear
indicates
us in
that the vast majority of Texans, the vast majority of Americans support sexual or rape incest or oppression.
One Brandon Chopper's gorilla on stage. I didn't even see this. We were talking about this online. And let's see here. Oh, you country motherfucker! That's what you're gonna do?
But at least they're consistent. Again, if you believe that you is a person, now, well, this is a lot. It's biological law. So we do have rights that trump the rights of a woman or a girl. You're a 16-year-old who can wait. Does that embryo or that fetus, does it have the rights, trump the rights of that girl? And I don't know, most people don't know, and for me that exposes the lack of support for the again, we can have conversations about ministry and all those things, but I do think it's clear that most Americans believe that a woman, a girl, should have the autonomy to make decisions.
I think most I like the music, it's great. Kind of got me hyped.
Sure, yeah. And I was listening to
And when,
well, I think if you look up the data of
I do too, yeah, I want to
what's
use
happening,
that.
almost
Anything I don't get hurt.
to save the life of the mother.
That would be so funny. But I was talking about the girl together. So it's not, I don't know, what's the funniest outcome is maybe they become friends and like he replaces Cal with the gorilla and she'll find her in the gorilla. That would be a sexy name for our podcast. And maybe better podcast, honestly. The gorilla like accidentally kills Chin. Cal becomes like a ghost. Gorillas are too busy. Yes. The show is essentially like Brendan laughing at the gorilla who's killing Cal. Chasing her around all the time.
They want to ban late term abortions. If those things happen, then that was completely fine. So we're not having this conversation, right? We're having a conversation about a total extreme ban on abortion. Well, this would be the original ban that passed.
You should, right? You want to go to it. Now you're looking at right now.
And Texas will automatically ban no longer a so there was that so in Texas, again, we're not recognizing any of the shades of gray in this conversation. It was extreme.
I was going to say,
and we've seen
people don't really appreciate when we show up on
I mean, we've seen women banned from using public highways to travel out of state for abortion. And that's the reason why using public highways.
about for a year. I know for a fact these 9-year-olds playing on smartphones, so you can't learn to slow chatting. And when you fucking expand the field, the game slows down. So not only are you used to hitting slow, now you're big Bobby Ortiz and play hitting fucking bangers every other. I don't feel good saying that word, it sounds like something else. But you feel comfortable hitting home runs now that you got to extend the field. I'm sure after watching the ball come at you with Tiger Sharp trying to throw a 70 mile an hour fastball. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, you call it. The field gets bigger, so it doesn't necessarily mean the guy gets bigger. And sometimes you become big out, and sometimes the guy stays big. Exactly. I eat meat and cheese every night. You know what I mean? Fucking hot Cheetos, dude. Fucking yeah, dude. I mean, like I said, some of these big fat kids are good. And they stay with it. Too shots got it. For sure. This was my misinterpreted ideal male setup. This looks like something you posted this. It's so funny that you did this. It's kind of weird. It is a little strange. It is kind of like the mid, I feel like a lot of people because it doesn't necessarily mean he's slow. I bet. This is for fun. It's like one of those iPhone camera things. What could it be? Is he making that load here? So, I think it's probably that. I don't know that it's futuristic. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like it's about children. Here, okay, finally, you can go to ASU after you have all the six of the notes. They're not going to write this was posted by Money Law 1864. Like when you make fun of TFAG. This is religion. They're not going to write this, but it isn't a corporate against right. This is it. I never know what it is, but I feel like it's coming on. Go fast. Just what is it? He likes like that. This is based on like the real guy. The real guy. Yeah, the real guy. Sure.
The first followers of Jesus called
So I know you want to talk about fucking jumping cars. Gas no brakes. All gas, no gas. All gas, no gas. I know, all gas, no gas. I wish I had some of that. Oh, that's great.
the military, the culture.
I gotta get some.
Emperor Constantine made Christianity official religion of that area. It's an empire that so this 3 years later, he's now proclaimed the official sponsor of the
Making too much. Like, what is this? California?
It's always hard to tell the politicians. I apologize myself. He was baptized under the year. He was baptized after he had
shaking everywhere, but not a drop
this vision before deciding that.
Oh shit! Here goes
Cross and they won the battle. But it started
MMA fighters in the lab. Here's climbing a mountain. You've been doing dangerous
emperors, billionaires, dictators, megachurch pastors use religion to protect their own wealth. Whether it's the bill
we gotta make the law less weird. You think like job, you need to hand
untrained supervised religious chaplains. Sometimes you go online and become a chaplain and classes
like he does it in these little snippets, right? So it's like pure joy a little bit. It's like eating a candy bar and you're like, hey, you do it anyways. Meanwhile, we're just like, give me chocolate and put it in my mouth.
And then, of course, most recently we saw this.
Yeah, dude, shout out to Brian Campbell, dude. The best ever, dude, for sure. Next post by okay, employee 7998. Wow.
And to me, again, that is
This is definitely a sponsored ad. It's just, he does
a road separation
it looks like AI.
and
17 likes. Page for that with Drive Fast Podcast. Now, we love Drive Fast Podcast. There's some ad here. Probably, this is probably part of the merchandise with all the other evil related paraphernalia. Yeah. You're telling me, dude, about 5. This one's supposed to be C cabinet, 85, 65. 6 plus 22 equals 29. That's not, it's 28. Let's see what this says. People that Thursday, I shoot like a survivor. Man, I'll be like 29 pages for you, no more.
It's really important to clarify that we were not founded as a nation.
Times 6.
We were founded as a nation
And 25 times 22.
or Jew or Muslim or Sikh or Buddhist or atheist. I mean, that is the promise of America, that we are this multicultural melting pot.
One of those strong ass dads out there keep sending your videos, love them.
And no religious
So he's watching videos of dads working out. Yeah, that's strange. Long day at work. Watching their dads work out. It's obvious he's just, they are thirsty for a new life.
doesn't necessarily mention
Trust me, they want the dad audience. The dad market. They're trying to appease the lonely dads instead of like hot, lonely, single in your area. Sexy Asian films. That's what they should be targeting. They have ads that like save poor dads in your area. Our dad's gonna want to buy Drive Fast Up South Carolina Fast No Gas shirts. Yeah, that's true. They're gonna be wearing those shirts. And dads are gonna watch T-Back and learn about how to coach their sons better in baseball. That's why you're all that. You're all the same person. So they hear this guy. I talk the same way, I do the same thing. That's what they want. Right? It's not gonna happen because they make your to the gate all the time. I can't believe it. I love that kid's fucking great.
And they said they assumed
Maybe if I was them, I would be like, this show has kind of smoked.
maker, and then
I just got to
stepped
like
away
that stuff, right?
from
Yeah.
God's creation.
That is a very retroactive take and training ideas comes from Danny Kaufman to this one too.
But it's very different than a lot of Christians
Damn it, I get the positive personality is on high and emotional. I got the damn girl we go.
in our lives.
And so there's such a great way to make that for her when geez, man, it's like, I get it. I was American not sex, line to the ground.
evangelical
On Monday, Americans not sex. It's like way too many words. It's a strange thing to say for sure. It's strange. I said strange, there's something strange. It's strange, right? It's strange, it's very strange. I should have said this. This is an absolute horrible matchup for both guys. 40R does not give a fuck about
Christianity was used
about
to
this
justify
one.
slavery.
He doesn't
It
give a
was also
fuck
used by abolitionists
about your Western credentials because it's
It was used by
2025.
O'Connor
Wonder if he's thinking
and
it's thinking good.
and white
He
officials
must
in
have forgot.
the South
He must have
It was
forgot.
also used by Dr. King and civil rights movement to tear down that system.
Now, this is 2001, 2010, even 2015, and you're an elite wrestler. You can go pretty far. You see, probably Khabib's Cherokee was not good, but he was so MMA wrestling dominant, he didn't have to worry about it. Bonito should take a version of Khabib's. For whatever reason, his wrestling's not translated. It's just not. And the reality is, it's 2025, and the talent level in the UFC is much higher than it was back in the day. In the light weight classes, 205 and up, different conversation. I don't have the conversation with anyone. The guys in the bank, top 5 now, 205. Heavyweight, probably
power and
like the top 5, 10, 8 years ago. It's
so
heavyweights are different, lightweights are different, but below it, 85 and below is the conversation where your skill set has to be so good and well-rounded that you're just, unless you're a complete outlier,
But yeah, his person, life, his death, his teachings, that we somehow learn something about ultimate reality.
Outliers, that's a shop.
Milestones are
Milestones are so creative.
right?
Outlier, outlier. But you know,
Incarnation, by the way, is not just limited to
that's how funny. Very specific about his message. He's an outlier.
right? Joe Rogan does, Dave Chappelle does, every listener is
I'll let that be part of the canon, you know?
a radical view, right? So that's incarnation.
He's not exactly a great grappler.
Jesus,
Taylor is the guy that had success at 85. He's so many that try to make it enough for matchups. But when you're a grappler, you have to be so dominant, like with insane cardio. You have to, it's just tenacity, takedown. Learn to take down. There's like one about the type of wrestling, faced opposite Greg Stallings, former world champion. Also, he adapted very well to mix it up and just to put a little hope into fans out there. And for the things that understand, remember, Super Bowl got finished by these from fighting.
There is birth, death,
Very simple.
Hindus would say
It's different
right?
because it's really crazy. Mom's on his fucking contract because Mom's on some mixed martial artist. And his experience in mixed martial arts. Now, if this is pure wrestling, if this is straight freestyle wrestling, destroys it. Not even close. It's not even close. Mom's on whoever you want that way. He moms the fucking
all of them would have inherited a
This is not
from our parents.
This is not
They're basically stable.
Oh my
Didn't
god.
ask any questions.
Why would you bring that up?
And it was
My
comforting.
favorite thing though so far is the year thing, because before he goes, this Bo Nickel guy who
Grow
crushed it,
up,
you
have
know,
experiences,
there's no chance. I mean, they almost forgot.
ideas.
But then he's like, Ben, and this guy goes, it's not 2010 anymore. He was making a prediction for the past.
Maybe what I was told wasn't real. Maybe this isn't right. Maybe I've got a
What
question.
you guys thought I was talking about?
And that's healthy and essential. You need that crucifixion to break apart.
Listeners are in Australia. Because like, are you guys stupid? Yeah,
That
clearly.
third step
I
of
was talking about 2010.
resurrection, reincarnation, rebirth, reorder, however you want to describe it,
There's not enough hours in the day
that's what
for where Bo Striking's at
does
to
feel like
get to it.
young people don't want to.
There's not. He's such an emotionally athlete.
People have
That's how
always
hard striking is.
have usually been the ones who
Striking in MMA takes a long
it
time
does
to
feel like
get
they're waking
comfortable
up to
and
how
to
it was
execute games.
and they are
So
starting
we're
to
down.
learn
You're wrestling. You're coming down in submissions.
better.
Fuck your striking.
More.
We're doing just enough so you don't know what you want. We're doing
I
just
feel
enough.
but
So
all
for
the
some reason, you think that's stuff.
but also in
He's
real
a lot of
life,
feet.
where it's like
Working for the takedown against the
I want a relationship with God.
You got to go that dominant wrestling. That's your weapon thing. If they tell me if it's not like chop, take it easy, man. It's trying to really in the gym. We're going to focus on striking really about wrestling. I'll tell you, this will be his first box. If his whole mentality doesn't change, he goes, okay, I got something to be 185. You absolutely blank everybody with my grunt. Maybe it's a computer. I'll blank. Fuck striking.
Term,
I'll do enough. This is fucking.
crisis of
Yeah,
conscience.
I mean, it's just.
A
It's MMA talk, and we don't even know really what they're talking about. It's a show where a guy makes predictions and talks about how you're wrong.
for a lot of really terrible girls, but abortion games we just talked about this
But it makes
past.
sense. He's like a George Orwell book.
And I just
You know, he says one thing, and then the
honestly
next
lost faith
month it's a different thing.
in the impact that was
And watching political news, I don't know, like trying to figure out what's sick. It's not too old. It's not 2010, it's actually 1984. Such a tense
I don't know, all of that stuff is pretty doubt.
So why do they listen to you? There's a fucking UFC
And throughout my life, whenever I felt that thought, I've always gone back. loving thy neighbor as thyself. And the work I do in the legislature is my university. The bills I pass would help me on prescription drugs, child care, public schools, justice reform. But I was debating whether I was actually doing what I can. And so I made that decision to go to seminary, follow Jesus, and love God. I mean, two commandments he gave us of God and love neighbor. And at the seminary, my lawmaker started to figure out how they relate to each other, how they sustain each other. And that inner life was to strike. So I cultivated the seminary, and we also did outer life, how to get inside the church. Religious orthodoxy. Anyway, I don't know if that answers your question, but what was the well, so there were several bills. I mentioned the abortion ban. So the bill was supposed to solve the so we used that legislative session. My Republican colleagues brought
Danny Kaufman to X-Stars or to Beyond TFK. You have people who guess,
the IDs that now count for election voters. That a lot of people don't have driver's license, especially the so the point is that the rule is well, not exactly. There's that concern. There's all, but here's where it breaks down. The main concern is voter impersonation. The idea that I would show up to vote as if I was someone else. If I was going to go and impersonate Joe Rogan and vote for Joe Rogan. There's been a few instances of this happening. Sure. Yes, of course. And Ken Paxton
I really want to know, I'd love it if they had said no to somebody and I want to know who they are. And I want to talk to that person, like, you told their agent to ask about TFK.
This is a widespread problem. And, if you think of anything, it's usually like one or two cases of some mob who made mistakes on the form.
Maybe my
And
Tom
the
has a
Secretary of
great
State in
agent,
Texas,
and I kept trying to get him on
said
the
there are
record.
election
We got
investigations.
this big start.
So I'm all for it. Making sure there are elections have integrity. My concern, though, is when some of these bills are adding unnecessary regulations on top of that just to make it harder for some folks to vote rather than make everyone vote. What do you think?
Yeah, and then they just
And young people, I mentioned this issue of college and universities.
yeah, more likely, if they have ever said no, it would have been when they were getting a lot of them. And so these are not now, but anybody.
This is something we
And
don't
it would be funny though if they're still getting it up, but it's played by people that want to bring that, like you're saying, like what Tom
think about the people that disenfranchise. Every time you get a new job, you get a new apartment, you go to a college or university, then you are moving and
I would probably close somebody that on Drewski, like nice to not any of the streamers. He would be like, he would fire Chip to be able to interview actual speed. Is there more swiggles than views? Yeah, dude. I'll give you myself like I'm dead. Hopefully there's a crossover of dead. I watch guys is a Pokemon.
It's fair. My point is, when Republicans
Guys, buttholes. Who's the redhead with the big boobs? Steve Brand. He doesn't hurt. He's like DMing her during the He's like, what is this? Why you send me a devil? What does that mean?
instead of making it harder for young people to vote, right here, it's really Donald Trump did it.
Showing pictures of Brian, like that's
Donald Trump
obvious. The
did
girl in
it.
the car.
More Republicans.
In front of her, she's so
Yeah, all
confused.
this was a good thing.
This is worse than the time I was robbed. That'd be great if they actually could get her in and Brian gets her with my girlfriend now. I know she's something like you like.
Yeah, I think that's true, but again, I'm arguing for the Republican policy. I do think there is something
We have better
that
ideas.
Donald Trump has
So
to
your house got like, you got a rock for your big leg. Can you show me your tits?
The reason I'm doing this is I think when politicians feel that they can win over voters,
We have probably the best he's ever let us
to
go.
win over those voters, and that leads to better policy. Right? If you write off voters, then that leads to extremism in the policy. And we focus on people.
That is exactly what we wanted. We wanted to keep the weirdo. Just tighten up the defense. We have reached a peak here in Garage Con. You know, they have that saying, keep Austin weird. That's right. You know, like, yeah, weird. Dude, I'm you're idiots. Would you ever want those? I'd rather get shot in the face with people. There you go. Just saying that all dude, Luke is so fucking aggressive all the time. He's so fucking like, he asked my question. I would never do that. Here's why I would.
I think some people they think they want that, and it looks like the government out of it. Some people think they just want to sit on the couch. And I just I'm like exhausted. I just want to rock. My point is, after a while, no, right? You need the desire to work, to produce, to contribute. I think that is a natural thing. Yes, that is true. But I also think there's a lot of people.
We gotta make more less weird. You think like job, you need the hand or what?
In your life, every day,
all right.
I think that's actually, and I think that one should be,
You guys never met him.
that means that we aren't creating enough jobs for people.
Let's post this screen.
Adam, you and I have, you and I have,
There's no room for the
you, but I don't think it's this.
that's forever told us that racism against white people.
Right, this is something that that's moves me every day to that and work on these issues. I don't get paid.
So this one's posted by aggressive
I think everyone that I've met, everyone that I grew up with, wants to believe. And that's what's very different. That person is actually in a office, right? I mean, that person can be outside with your hands, or that person can be at the home, right? My little sister just had her first child 2 years ago, my baby, and she's staying home. Happening is that she's spending so much time with James, and I've never seen my sister more alive than the work that she's doing. Right? She was my sister, successful. She works at Ellen's Draft House. She has cool jobs. But I think this is the career that she wants. She knows that she can do it.
Dude, when you say it out loud, it's so funny. You hear it, and it sounds ridiculous. When you say it out loud, it sounds even crazier.
There's work that I want to do for as long as I'm is if this is something I feel called.
You're going to talk about it, you're going to go live in a bash your fucking head.
I just think every single person deserves that.
Alright,
And
it's kind of
I don't know the best way to do it.
Yeah, more like
I
what he
give
is
everyone that
very.
opportunity
But it's,
to give the gift from it to give.
are you
I mean,
closer to Bo Nickel
we're
than
all
we
here
know?
for a short amount of time. We're all so different. There's literally no one in the history of the universe that.
Let's see here. What else do we got? We're ready to
Right,
get
so
into
like
the show here.
collection of different elements that have this once. And thank God you found a way of how do you shine that light.
Fucking
Yeah.
single Asian girl
Think
stage.
of all the people across the state and country who don't have a way to get that. What is it missing out on?
The chicken
You're right,
bacon
what
milk.
cancer is trapped in the mind of a kid in a low-income school. Right, but this is all good stuff, but what are the actions that you take?
This was supposed to have money 7, 9, biggest baseball names.
So let's talk about people who are all
Care less about baseball. It's
either thrilled or
Can you film me on a subway as we start chicken
terrified
bacon
of
milk? See what that means?
it's redacted. Probably it's not going to be apocalypse and probably not going to be probably something in the middle. But it is going to change how we understand work.
You know, the Asian milk for here. Big chicken bacon sandwich. Can I get some chicken milk?
And so this is not going to be a spiritual question about what does it mean to be
Cougar BLT.
it's one that we are not equipped to answer right now because in a lot of ways we've thrown out the baby with the bathwater, and because of the problem with organized religion
Can I get a
earlier,
single in my area,
we
please?
just jettisoned the whole thing. So we no longer have the conversation that needs to be
Super embarrassing.
But
I was so
to
embarrassed.
your question about what specifically this would look like,
To the other
I'm
day,
intrigued by some of the pilot programs on universal-based data on the work that provided.
that was the
I
F1.
think what's missing in this idea is how do you provide people support to go off and actually realize whatever dream is affecting in their brain. Almost like entrepreneurial grants, right? Of where we invest in someone's next big idea for an industry, for art, whether it is community or nonprofit or solving a human problem. My point is, my life shows me that people are just they have this creativity and imagination that we are not tapping into. And it is so much about subtracting people who are either in these meaningless jobs or schools
Cougar, the other things that they call these.
but I do know that it's out there. And if you tap into it, it could be a game changer. So I don't know what this looks like, but it does seem like the disruption that's coming could be an opportunity to get back to fiction of resurrection. Disruption is an opportunity. Yeah, I would agree. I think also it's very
Can I get an Italian glove on veal spread, please?
oftentimes the best thing.
Oh yeah, dude, we need to open a sandwich shop. Let me get an old lady gets fucked by young hot male. Young hot male. Alright, I'm done. Listen, the show's open on Wednesdays, live show on Wednesdays, 2 days a month, 2 times a month. I love you either John K. Okay, love you too. Patreon to it. Never heard of it.
That's probably the only way to sustain society. You can't just have people go forward and go home when you have unfathomable wealth that's being created by
Just bring it back up 6.
so universal-based income on one hand has a lot of hope.
Yo, what the fuck is this bullshit?
So when we're locked into the situation where you think that you're working and you have to work because you have to take care of food, you have to take care of shelter, and this is what most people are doing. Most people in this country right now are working check to check. They're living paycheck to paycheck, and they're essentially getting by. And any catastrophe, medical or otherwise, will eliminate all savings instantaneously. And so what they're doing is just working, giving most of their life just to sustain whatever state they're in currently. And that's very frustrating. They don't think they ever get it, and they don't think they're attention to get it. So if something comes along that takes up that aspect of life, so universal basic income can provide food and shelter. Now you have to think about food, shelter. Now you have to find it. The problem is for a lot of people, there are so many distractions that are unproductive, like social media. And then you add in a factor of drug addiction, partying, and a lot of other fruitless good things that you can do. If you only were living for the first 35 years of your life just to deal with food and shelter, and that food and shelter is provided to you. Now, at 35, you have to leave home and let see the world and find me and find something. You know what I mean? Find me in relationship. Don't have any desire for it. What do you do? How do you exit? I think it's going to be an upheaval of the life in which we live. It's going to be a lot of things. And it's going to be very, very uncomfortable for a lot of people. Unprecedented levels of drugs, feeling whatever things that we can do. People are going to look for thrills. They're going to look for something that entices them, gives them some excitement. It's just every month. Unfortunately, just the way humans are designed, that's not the case. We know that from life. People get an enormous chunk of money. It might be $200 million. You hit the mega bonus, whatever it is, and then you're laying out. For whatever reason, you don't like it. And you now find yourself you feel like
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, watch our other show, Rapid Tweeties. This week on Patreon, we did a live episode. Never heard of it. Also, we get your good early access to the show. In May, we're going to finish out May, and we're going to switch over doing Timo twice a month, probably on live Timos. Yes. Can you believe that? It's a thing. Tiger Bellis and they're our boss, essentially. So we're switching, so it's not going to be weekly. It's going to be twice live. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking, just like when I'm yeah, dude. Fucking drive fast, dog. Yeah, we're changing it to the Brendan Chop show. Yeah, that's also, yeah, he's gonna be on the show. So yeah, we're gonna be in Austin. But anyways, that's not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 minutes. Start the timer. Alright. Let's see here. This one's posted by, I don't know what it acts. It's called Dana White's Power Slap. Receiving heavy criticism after a fighter is left redacted by powerful blow. I haven't seen this yet, have you?
Why are we all here?
It's the count. I haven't seen any of this. It's the sticking on this week's on.
I've asked those big, deep questions. That is essential to whether you're religious or not, or atheist or not, we all struggle with these ultimate questions. And I think what's born out of thousands of years of our species is it's best to wrestle with those questions.
Like the Great Lady.
Because right now, you're on my side of the
if you just said 8 inches after getting slapped, then I would be very. Dude, if he said that for real, that would be fucking funny shit. I mean, that is for sure breaking image. Are you okay? The finger is awesome. I did not see that coming. That is crazy. That is an AI something. Wow. Let's see. The finger is awesome. It didn't show up when he was
This is in a lot of ways for the
it looks like he's supposed to be there's no way he's coming probably just randomly asked for bananas now. He spells Giraffe with a D. Giraffe. Yeah, you won't be able to say that. Yeah, that was great. Check that nerd circus. Let's see. This is actually by him. Farmer 90. Now he's lifting his merch art with Nazis. It says, yes, it does look like something. Oh, dude, why? No, Brandon, no, come on. That's pretty nuts. Jeez, dude. That's next, dude. Are you suck off your cousin's job? Wow. Oh, yeah, because, or it's like Red Barley Skull. Okay. Let's see here. This is posted by Advanced Spinach 650. Imagine paying this much. I feel like we've seen kills. I'm not sure. All funny smacks. Born and raised. Is she illegal? Yeah. Wow, it's just like, yes, well, it says Punchline Network once there, I guess. Maybe it doesn't. Brennan doesn't even realize whether the jokes were not, but in his mind, it worked one time. He's going to use it every time. It worked once, like in 2000. I don't know, dude. I would say probably never. Yeah, never.
I was born in Hollywood, California, which is ironic, but it's true. I was born there off of Sunset.
Is she Americanized? Can she read and write and everything? It's funny, I guess. Maybe he never talks to her. My wife is a rattlesnake. I forget.
Most people when they're
What is it called? I forget. Yeah. There's a demon. I would rather do it. Alright, this next one's posted by Smine 83. My choice for brain dump. No wonder next moment is anytime it tries to go viral, particularly this one. Go viral with a little teenage dude. Just sad. Yeah, just be a father, dude. Yeah. Can you just be a camera, like, do your job as a dad? When are we gonna see this? Yeah, nobody wants this. And also put more production work into it if you're gonna do this. Like, I feel like you entered this house and was like, oh, dude, I want a new camera. And then they're all like crying in the background, like, we don't want to do this, Brandon. You know? It's also a little bit of foreshadowing for Austin. This could be something where they're, I mean, the TikTok, I guess. I don't know. Or he's just improving, which will power to him. He's kind of like a stupid version of Kendall in Succession. You know, same kind of cringe, which is never. I would like to see him hit a 3 in an NBA game and then see how he celebrates. You know, if he does this, that'd be great. Guys, we're not gonna pass the ball to Brendan anymore, okay? Just so we can avoid that. But yeah, he makes every shot, but they don't want to see this. Brendan Schaub's trying to take over the business from his dad. Dad, can I take over the business? That's so funny, dude. They're like, dude, Brendan, when you make a 3-pointer, you have to get back on defense. Meanwhile, they're scoring. The guy he's supposed to be guarding is scoring more than one time because he's still doing this different possession. Yeah, still being he's like saving for the timeouts, dude. Oh, man. Let's see here. This next one is posted by, oh my god, Seaweed Remarkable. It's called Dicey Dicey. Looks like she is in some kind of garb. Wearing Texas, right? Is it? It's got the, I want to move to Texas. The Lombard necklace. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think this is something that, it looks like something you might wear where you wear it when you're line dancing. Dude, I'm into line dancing. To Austin. Yeah, we've been wanting to move to Austin. Now I got my reason. This is posted by Gunslinger. And before, Jeff Todd wants to know why Brendan is moving. The last cowboy wants to know why someone's moving to Texas. Interesting. Let's see here. The place here. Sure. Man, how you guys are going? You guys there already? You probably understand this might be a repeat for your audience, but what was the decision that made you guys go? Where go? It was what you said to me. To be honest with you, Rogan said after I shot my special, he said, move here. You'll change your career. And then you said, you're just going to become a road comic. You're just out here isolated. Do that guy. And just on the road. And you're that guy. No, you are that guy. Well, I'm not that guy. I am that guy. Their whole life, all of these fucking readings is like a horrible version of a Bruce Willis movie. trenches now. Can you, on the guy. No, on the guy. The other guy. Turn off the alarm. The gay guy. Cut the wire.
Predatory loans that they took out when they were so young.
Gotta be on last night. I said, I'm going. Remember, I was saying, I'm going. How'd you convince you? Well, what made you want to go? Fires. Okay. Well, fires were my last girl. He says fires when I was in the elevator with Daryl, but that's the different song. And I was like, I'm done with this song. But the fires were right by us. We lost power for 2 weeks, and then we couldn't be in the house. And then we have this big gate, like this security gate to get in and out. And the gate went work. We went like rush out. I'm there pulling it. My hair's in my face. That's why I cut my hair short. So I was pulling it in the rain. My wife looked at me and was like, oh, we gotta get out of here. Yeah. And I was like, really? Because I was trying to get her out during COVID. I was like, you're down? She said, I'm down. Put the house for sale like a week later, and boom, off to the races.
That is a sickness in our culture.
Because of the fires.
Sickness in our society.
Brennan, yeah, if she saw Brennan try and open a gate, she was like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. It's so easy to open those gates. Even I can do it. Maybe I'm nitpicking here, but off to the races. And stop the tracks was at me. Like, I understand that's a phrase. But what is the resistance to? I don't know. I see you're saying the Austin and race in the bottom. That'd be the worst comedian somewhere else. Off to the races. And maybe he understands how much more culturally diverse where he's moving is, like off to all those other races. But I mean, who knows? But that would be difficult for him to be, even for him to be the worst comedian in Austin. He's looking at his competition right now, actually. Yeah, those two. Yeah. The Last Cowboy. Yes. Yeah. Does anyone ever walk up to him? Cowboy. They say, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
We just accept it. Well,
let's see here.
Someone's
This
making
one's
money.
posted by
Someone's profiting off of that. So you're allowing people to profit off vulnerable young kids.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Isn't that the Eagle and
No,
shit?
this one just compiles every year, and you're stuck with it forever. Why?
Man, that's not
a situation that
they also don't know this one.
Dude, the school
Eagle looks especially like
how do you get less
fire. Yeah, that's terrible. I'm sorry that happened to your fam, but that's still vulnerable, man. You're gonna be exhausted fighting that battle. Wow, man. It's becoming racist at this point. I mean, I know it's probably just white guys they're talking about. Hey, listen, Bubba. You can put this battle all you want, but Eagles are fucking American. Hey, the Nazi side, they don't own that. He's reappropriating the Nazi Eagle for people's commentary compared to so Brendan 13 on the accusation. That's good. A good observation. It reminds me of how there's all these different things going on Twitter with race. There'll be somebody in trouble for some race thing, and whoever responds hey guys, can't we all get along? Get 0 likes, and there'll be 100 replies that all have 100. Fuck you, woke bitch. Yeah, dude. Brendan, when he comments, gets the opposite treatment. He gets the treatment woke bitch value. Brendan should be. Brendan wasn't my man before you always maybe that's what he understands. You need to have that. You know, getting picked by that's what my man is for. Yeah, that's something that turns his listen. Like when you talk to a dog, hey, or like, and then you can say whatever else. But food, that's not as. Hey, look, I like it. Okay, this might be the. My man, have you seen a period and something he's writing? My man, oh, for sure. Yeah. Who's next? This one's posted by Volcano 420. Some protesters beginning outside of Lions comedy shows.
And again, I don't think that's true, but like a whole thing of that 86 delivery. That's awesome.
People that say, I want to make decisions for 200,000 constituents. And that's the job I have, right? I mean, that takes a certain amount of ego.
Shout out to those that was Tittycut Street.
And this was the problem. We focus so much on President Biden's age.
Never heard of it.
Problem.
I said this one's posted by Girl Pumper.
Really discuss the
Is it a lie though? Chris, I know you've been to. First of all, let me just state this because you said it too. He was accused of something that he didn't do. That he didn't do. Okay? And if you have trouble with that, take the FBI and everybody else who investigated any notion that he had anything to do with anybody underage. Okay? That's a fucking lie. Is it?
Your mail says the honorable.
It is funny. Like just that sound is hilarious. But it's perfectly placed here. No shit. That he had anything to do with anybody underage, okay? That's a fucking lie. Is it? Oh my gosh. Genius. How great is it that they are not only wear flip-flops, but they flip-flop all these things. And they're so, like, when they flop, they're like, yeah, it never happened.
Correct.
But you were scared every time.
You tell me this 60 years from now. If I'm 80 years
Amazing.
old,
How great is it?
still in elected office.
That's a fucking lie. Is it? Of course, we haven't spoken to Chris. We've never been on the road with him.
There's no one younger than I would get
50, at least 50 messages after a show each city night. I would reply to all of them. Fucking I'm sorry. He was oh my gosh, that was great, dude. I wish I could play that every day when I could. Alarm clock vibes. Is it sorry, Chris. I'm awake. Let's see. Are you Deep Dive 2930 posted this one. If you have to say that.
Call people who's Nancy Pelosi, for example, kind of gets used as a so good at it. But if you
This one's
look
posted
at
by
the actual
Wonderful Salary at 5432. You all for 7 items.
it's still people that are back.
I don't know who's this is posted from officially emptied out storage unit today. This was the second U-Haul all by myself too. I have an idea who it is. Joanna. Yep.
And I was
It's very funny, you know, like Zonator goes to the combines. Oh yeah, that's so good. Yeah, she dressed like the '90s outfit. I'm a working mom. Yeah, hardly working. She seems like someone that would wear like a 1 o'clock hat. And my kids are gonna be crazy. Bumper stickers, like towels have to stay right loud.
every day
Like I can tell.
saw my students struggling
What's
to
next?
property and these systems that
Long
were
day
designed.
posted this one.
And the school I was at was
Insufferable.
underfunded. It was Title I school.
19 pictures, dude.
25 kids in one
I
class.
noticed that people just they abuse Instagram. 19 pictures, and the first one is just look how fat my fucking ass is.
Sitting on the
Pause.
Yeah,
Any thoughts? I mean, you don't get it, dude. This is what you do. You reach a certain level of success, dude. You gotta fucking do this shit. Alright.
So I had
Sorry, you're fucking Mr.
I
Alphonse
was
over there.
supposed to teach her what happened
And she's
to
the only one who
especially schools that have hard. the administration
Just did international coverage. This one's posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. Brian Keller took a little break while at the peak of his Hollywood career because he was eating too much food and felt bloated and wanted to spend time with the kids.
I can speak just when I was 15, through here before I was on 2 TV shows.
Yo,
Big TV, ABC.
what up?
Always wanted to have my own show. Drew up onto that. I shot Complicated Apes. I sold out.
How are you? Do you speak English?
I took him aside.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk to you in English or any other fucking language either.
Tickets at the fuck that place.
Probably write some chicken scratch and sing.
Like, great house and everything. I literally come to LA and draw a line to everything I set a goal for. And then you know what happened to me? I was like, holy fuck, I'm starting to feel I'm spending too much money on food. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was like, I'm gonna take a little break. The worst thing was it was such a weird feeling. You know, I don't love it.
Yo, dog. How are you?
I missed a lot of my kids, my first kids. I missed a lot of my first kids.
Yo, what up, baby? How are you?
Do you have a Guinness World record?
Yeah, like 1,000 of them. How old are you?
16.
You gotta be 18 to be in here, big dog. Take care.
Bro, I'm 18.
No, you just said 16.
That's awesome.
How about you, big dog? You're the only one in here.
I'm just exposed and shit.
Okay, well, that's cool.
So I'm a bit crazy.
Okay, cool. Not 18. Get the fuck out of here.
Promotion on the hallway, so I stepped out of the room to see what was going on. And there were 2 of our coaches, and they were both
Fame is a bitch, I guess.
What is athleticism?
carrying them out of the store.
Look at you don't see your kids ever because you'd be at a restaurant and be like, well, I gotta order food. You can't really talk to them, right? I mean, what are you gonna do? You're ordering an appetizer and you're talking to your kids at the same time. How do you do that?
And that was his last try.
That's literally what he was saying. Well, I'm saying the subtext. What is he really talking about without saying it? I'm too stupid to know. Oh, okay. Dude, all right. Can I have a banana? What do you think of this? He was drinking too much rain. Get a lot of energy. The subtext is I was drinking too much rain. Rain makes me horny. Oh, yeah. That's what I got. Bloated. You was bloated. Meaning equals horny. Yeah, I mean, that is true. He was too horny at the height of his career. Look at this. Yeah, it's a horror. It's a horror. They need to bring it back, dude. Let's see what else we got here. This one's posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. It's called New Milestone, failing to reach 40K for 3 straight episodes. Oh, they just hit a plug or something. We have a mountain lion call here, y'all. All right, Dallas. What are we doing here? Gold for subs. And you asked too. 36, 35. Guys, watch the show. I mean, let's be honest. This is a good. This is not a sad thing. You're right. Why? The job is not doing anything ridiculous. When he does ridiculous shit, the numbers go nuts. Right? Yeah. I always forget that. But yeah, I mean, when did they actually go to Austin? You know, May. Oh, fuck. So it's May now. They should be there now, right? Yeah. But we haven't seen a new studio or anything. Nothing. We're going to be going live with T-Moose, so I'm sure we'll be up to date if anything transpires before now on Tuesday. But I will say, whoever took this picture is one of the views. Look at this red line at the bottom here. That's. We need to see the homeless cats. You know, YouTube, like history watching thing. That's how you know it's a good episode of T-Pack. This one to me, that it's really good. This one, I'm good. You went 5 minutes in. You know what I mean? All right, mid, yeah, you know. There, like Ryan's not even smiling at this one. No, couldn't even get one screenshot of him being like, Chin has a certain amount of time to deal with these kinds of things. Like, how long will it take for them to be so desperate where they watch our show and they're like, I'll try anything, and then they take our advice, you know? I always wonder that, but, you know, you got a fucking video, so. But you're, so somebody did. I forgot about that. Somebody did. Maybe we should have talked about that on our record tweet. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, maybe next episode. But a very nice person sent a cameo from Brian Callen to Gerardo, and we watched it right now. You want to play it? We can. All right, give me a second. Keep talking. So, like, it's been a rough week in general, and a very nice fan. I don't know who. It doesn't matter because they don't count. Voodoo Adult, shout out to you. Shout out to Voodoo Adult. He sent Gerardo a cameo of Brian Callen giving him somewhat of a pep talk. I got is this the illegal play? Well, I mean, that's like, you're stupid. I mean, like, I don't know why. But I don't think it is. Wait, you gotta play that. I can't answer anything. He says, what are we doing? I know. I kind of got tight. I put the cart before the pig or whatever it's called. But dude, that got me like, does he know what he's talking to? Yeah, really, like, it could go either way. It could go, he knows, or he has no idea. Both are possible. Let's see.
But relatively,
when he said that, I lost it. I was like, either. I know it's such a great beginning to the video. He said it right. That's what I'm saying. That too. Oh yeah, of course. But I want to. For all of his faults, he does know how to make a selfie. That is a skill that he has. I'm not taking that away from him. I'm not sure.
Sorry, there's TV in the background. That's my cell. Turn it off. Yeah, like we can pause too much temptation.
I feel like we're friends, dude. He's still living his life, and he knows you, dude. You're a hawk. You're gonna think about it. So he's laughing, thinking about it. You're already gonna say about to kill this. You're my girlfriend now. Okay. So, I don't care what you think of me, dude. No, I didn't catch that because I only watched this once and it blew my mind. I was a little scared to watch this again, dude. This is a deep ass fuck. It gets deeper than this shit. Yeah. How many times have we said that? It's deeper.
Bro, you think I'm a no stand up right now? Are you sleeping on the idea that everything in life that you want to do, stress comes from not doing what you're supposed to do? Illness, depression, all that I think my theory comes from not doing what you know you're supposed to do. Procrastination. So, set your goals.
I don't think that you have to be
okay. You can see like my balls are in my hands. I grab myself.
Just take the step. Do it. You have to move to Austin. Fine. But more importantly than Austin, start creating. Start writing. Always be writing. Here's my advice as a comic. Start with questions that matter. Start with jokes that the most important questions are
Start with questions that matter. Start ridiculously premise. No, it's not. What you talk about? No, but listen, you're going way too far. Okay. No, take it at face value. That's what he said. I get it. No, when I was applying it to practice, you're always going to fail when it comes to these two. But just take it at face value what he's saying. Okay. And maybe that will work. We're not killing it, dude. You know what I mean? Okay. All right.
fear, love. What do you regret?
It's so funny, bro. I can't stop thinking of like, are they too strong? See when he does this thing. What if he watches
What
it
actor is fucking loud?
he's not going to watch this. He doesn't know who we are. It seems like he has no idea who you are. He has no skip. The name Gerardo comes in, he doesn't think about it at all. It's you. Yeah. He probably doesn't know who we are. Or maybe he does, he's just fully insane. We've said some pretty mean things about Kanye, right? He's got to hate it. So I just don't know at this point what. But I love this video. It's like he's going to be reading a book to second graders, and Chen comes up to him like, the second cameo is in the T-Mouse.
Not doing when you die, what you have been doing, or having done when you die. Who are you pretending to be? Who are you really? Who are you? Who are you now? Who do you want to be? These are the questions. You ask, what are we doing here?
If he did that as a bit, he knows who we are, then I take some of what I said back. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Like, he has the. There have been certain clips where he has been hilarious, unironically. So I don't take it away. It's not like it's impossible for Cal to be funny. It's just that his stand-up is some of the worst stand-up that's ever been done by anyone. Yeah. I was hoping you could say intro. Oh,
These are the questions. If God exists, what would he say to you and I right now? What do you want him to say to you?
if God exists, what would he say? Love the chairs. Oh, you would ask me. You say less kidding. I think that is funny. What would God say to me? I don't know. Why is God talking to me? God be like, chop that dumb. I literally talk YouTube, dude. He's like a fucking fan of the show. Love the show. He goes, God is just doing shamanisms. I wouldn't put it past him. Jesus is probably more into the show than God, if I had to guess. Younger graphic. Yeah. He's like, my son can't stop talking about you guys. Yeah, that's 8 inches when he's about to ask me a question.
These are the kind of questions I think that you start with a serious question, start with the emotional truth of something, and then let that inform your comedy expression. When you work from an honest place, when you work from honesty, you're no longer afraid. This should be playing. This is not work. Writing.
I'm not gonna be mean to him. I mean, I like some of it, what he's saying. I don't know if I've ever tried this. It's just so funny to put what he's saying to what he does. Yes. That and also outside of stand-up, he does something. So, yeah. He's not at. These questions haven't stimulated like good behavior or good content for him. Yeah. That doesn't mean they couldn't work for us.
I'm gonna feel so bad if people chop this up and add it to their little dishes.
Comedy is about playing. It's about making yourself laugh. It's about daydreaming. It's not work. Don't think about it as work. Don't think, I gotta do this. No. Just it's always be on your mind. Just be a silly goose. Just allow yourself the permission to be a silly goose and not look for results. Just kind of try to surprise yourself with what you come up with. It's like a process of discovery. Every day there's a little gift. Like today I tried to write, and I only came up with one tiny idea, but I'll take it. So that's my pep talk. All right, buddy. I'll see you in Austin.
Etc. Love the shit. Yeah, dude. There's my broken bread. Shout out to Brian Callen. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it, dude. And, I'm going to be watching that every day. I thought the camera was on me. It wasn't by the time. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. Shout out to Voodoo Adult. Oh, yeah. For that, because that made my day for sure. Yeah. One thing I'll say, last thing on that, is that I have a respect for people that just don't care what you say about them. If I make fun of you every week for 3 years, and you don't, and for only 10 minutes, forget it's only 10 minutes, and you don't hate me to the point where you want to kill me, I respect. Right, dude. All right, well, back to the T-Back case already. Let's see here. Let's make this big buzz. This one's posted by Haphazard Finally. I was like, did Haptic going off? Or has he been at? Denver catches some strays.
Once I have kids, I stop caring about so much shit. No, I don't go on other pods. People are like, man, it's been really good for your image. I don't do it. I just don't. I'm like, you know, I didn't like Dalia until he had kids. Watching King Dalia become a dad was the most beautiful change.
Just the facts thing over and over.
King Dalia. Yeah, I just don't. I'm like, you know, I didn't like Dalia until he had kids. Watching Dalia become a dad was the most beautiful change ever. It's not like I hated Dalia. It's just we were from different clubs. Not the same at all, really. But then being humbled, and he got very much humbled by the industry and getting in trouble. And then he had two children, and he's like totally different guy. He's actually
Yeah, that's just ridiculous. Sounds like if you said that, I'd be like, what's the matter? Yeah, it's very easy to call someone out. I got distracted because I was looking at Jim Dice's head. Looks small. Yeah, he's a small head. He's got a big cowboy. He's a big cowboy and a small head. He's stupid. And maybe his brain is small. That's what I was thinking. If you wanted to really answer it, he is small. 6 inches. After seeing that special,
I called him up after seeing that special.
yeah, that is strange.
Dave, you talk about his dad and stuff, and it's the reason he was jumping the shirt shop. With his two kids. And you know what I said to him? I said, Chris, I know you've been through. First of all, let me just state this because you said it too. He was accused of something that he didn't do. That he didn't do. Okay? And if you have trouble with that, take a look at the FBI and everybody else who investigated any notion that he had anything to do with anybody underage. Okay? That's a fucking lie.
I like how he turns into like a valley girl a little bit.
A lie. That's why he's guilty of an asshole. He was sure of that. I mean, organizer with all that stuff. Worry how many times, great. But what stuck was this myth that somehow he was a pedophile. It looks fun to tear things down, and that's what people like to do.
That's why they're trying and laughing. Yeah, not like us. We're trying to build this show up, Jeff Tag. We're part of the 36,000 views. Part of the 10,000 or 250, yeah. All right, it's always changing. What's next? Oh, I thought it was about let's see here. This is supposed to be haphazard. I thought he stopped talking to comics because of the general.
Oh, it's really unprecedented. It's really unprecedented criticism. Unprecedented athleticism. God, social sucks. I'm gonna take a whiz with the 1,000th years of the day.
There's so many people with this shot here.
It was like Brendan and Jeff Dye with good-sized heads. But then Brian Callen's got the tiny head because it's the way the camera is. But if you go and you look at his head when it's like this, I'm telling you, he looks like Earthworm Jim kind of. He's got the Earthworm Cowboy. I got you.
I'm out, man. Get on my foxhole. When the shit, because you're a big rat. When the shit goes, when the shit hits the fan, all you guys scour, you wear your mask, got the shot, start preaching against one of my friends. Dude, we're out here. I got a lot of hate during that chat. I remember people pulling me, being like, Jeff's having people in his house. I'm like, I'm going crazy over here. I don't know. We're going to have a podcast where y'all ask me. I was in my house with alcohol problem and guns. I had also one positive, like you became a star out of all this kind of nonsense and bullshit. The thing that gave me
First time. Yeah, that's the first I've heard of some much of the stuff that they're talking about. I didn't know that COVID killed friendships were random. I didn't know that at all. Although, John, I do remember Shab and Callan getting in trouble because they went on tour and they had COVID and they performed with COVID. And then they did a meet and greet with COVID. Yeah. So it seems like that seems to me to be a valid criticism. Like that was bullshit.
Very authentic.
Brought like the fight into it. Oh yeah. Like
Authentic shit. These are the shit.
comedy. Like, no, I'm the fucking not me. Blah blah blah. That wasn't me. But I was like, no, I can't really fight. You know, I'm just like it. Mr. Hoffman's watching this like you are. I was just eating nachos. Jeez. Shit. And then COVID happened, and I was like, oh shit. And I was, dude, you know, 2 young boys. I'm like, oh no, they need a 100%. And so I'm at coffee, and I was going there before the studio in Santa Monica every day.
Every
With a mask, I'm like, I'm wearing a mask. And I go in like the usual, and the security goes, you gotta put your mask on, that coffee. And I was like, oh, you woke up the D. Yeah, you don't want this. I'm like, but I'm gonna get that coffee. I'm gonna put my mask on. And I go, guarantee you. I'll tell you what's gonna happen. I'm gonna what people like this. I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah. The idea of somebody bothering a poor coffee guy who's just telling you the rules of coffee establishment. Not really his decision whether to get a coffee or not. He didn't make up COVID guidelines. You will get the demon. Give me the coffee. Go home and make your own coffee, you stupid Neanderthal. I can understand the moment. What I don't understand is talking about it and getting like riled up and listening to it. Being like, that shit is weird to me. Yeah. Obviously, because you, so you're gonna be like, oh, I really gotta wear a mask. And then mask on. And then boom, all right, mask next time. Right. I don't want to wear the mask, but I also don't want to threaten somebody's life over a garment. You know what I mean? Shab is one of the people in Twitter videos that jumps over the counter, punches somebody, and gets their own fries. Yeah. Puts ketchup on it. What? I mean, give it to me, so I took them. I fucking don't care. So we need to have that CCTV footage of him stepping up to the security guard. You know who I am? I'm the gringo punk. Say less. You give a good? Let's see here. Grab that coffee. Yeah. Are you serious? You're gonna fight somebody over a man? That's crazy. There is something happening. I mean, this didn't happen, right? Even, it makes the story to the, like, he was like this during the okay, cool. See that? No, sure, I am big, black, and like 6'6". Of course. I mean, we saw that right on the picture because of the shop. There's a lot of 6'6" racists these days. I have my coach. Yeah, of course. Like, I can't do that real quick, too. So, I mean, how many cans? I gotta keep you busy. I did. Jeff dies, that's 70 times his punchlines is, I can't do that. If I come, what you want to do is, I can't do that. Forrest Gump, yeah. I can't do that. Don't you? Oh my God. Oh my head like that. Here you go, man. And did it again. I'm gonna it's all cadence. There's no joke. It's just like yeah, so I told him I'm gonna bitch slap you with my hand. Slap. Yeah, let's go. That's off the old fighting bits. Yeah. And I go back and and I went there every single day during COVID. I'm walking and just turn and say, yeah, of course. I'd say, thank you. They might have said, hey, he's a UFC fighter. The barista was like, question. He said his dick is 8 inches.
One of the things that's
You always ask if we have guns. Yeah, to save his life. Yeah. I was like, oh, just save you some money too. You know what? I've had situations where you shook his hand and I'm like, oh, thanks, dude. I lost it and you brought it back out of it. There was that trip. I've been down to fight a long time and I was going to snap it. There was that giant trip. Oh, man, I wish Bill would talk about this. Oh, yeah. They'd be great to hear thing. We need to get a black couch. So, this Canadian, he's spending baristas. Alright, let's see what I got here. That one was posted by Haphazard. Shout out to you. One of our guys. This one's Haphazard. He's getting out ahead of the controversy. Anti-electric. He put to the school lighting. He looks especially like responding to what's my family murder the Holocaust. My grandmother told me nightmare stories done by people wearing Christ muscles. That's true. It's also Kibitek can't like this. Yeah. Kibitek. What the hell, dude? Yeah, what are we doing here? Kibitek sent me the hat and they wrote like things for buying their shit or whatever. And they liked that video that one time. That way. I forgot about that. What are you doing, Kibitek? They colonize it. That's yeah. So Kibitek, as someone connected to our show, then you can't be letting stuff like this go.
But it was also because
Kibitek was like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we have to. Me and Jared have to reevaluate our relationship with you. I don't really need suspension that bad. Yeah, I can mod my own truck. Yeah, I can suspend my subscription. I mean, I don't know how to make it. You guys do a great job on trucks, but I can do it myself. Don't trust me. My truck is so Kibitek. Yeah, no, I got they're great. Yeah, they're good. It's really good. I put the Kibitek sticker on my left, but I'll put the truck away. I'll stop blocking my truck. I'll say goodbye to one of the comedy store. Let's see. The next one is going to be posted by Deep Dive 2930. Josh McGinley has a vintage PO chains. Where's the proof he cheats on his wife? Okay. And that's why he like comedy. I've seen this city, but I've never seen anything else improved. Trumpy said, you mean the security camera footage of him? Annie is number 2 a girl that is loved in the YouTube channel. You need to post it. How about what BBL or BGL, not BBL, BGL or girl that showed all the text he was facilitating. Well, you know, you ask a question. Ask stupid questions, get stupid answers. Is that what it is? I try to mess it up. Yeah, they won't be. We'll keep you busy. If you got questions, facts. I like how little views are on both these posts. Let's see. One of the views is Deep Dive 2930. Shout out to you. You know better. Let's see what's next. Post by Bob Walker. Baba got a facelift. I mean, probably. I don't really see in these pictures, but I don't know what I'm doing. That's the thing. They keep doing this online. They did this to Bill Burr too, and I don't know what to look for a facelift. It does look like 2 different people. To me, it just looks like another picture of a caveman.
what can I do?
Neanderthal. Yeah, he's got caveman Neanderthal vibes. I can be turned up.
Give them
This is a man that's fear and saber tooth tigers.
Yo, dog. What up, cool lady? Yo, cool lady, can you hear me? Hello. What up, dog? Oh, what up, man? How are you? Hello? Can you hear me? You're muted. All right, I don't even care.
So then they try to pivot and become partners.
You know who Kumo Deep is?
Elon Musk is so good, so well about he's like trying to do CNN outside of CNN. And you can't do that. You can't bullshit people in this world of bullshit. And that's the podcast world. The podcast world is certainly some bullshit. But
Yo,
for the most part,
cool lady. Can you hear me? Hello.
I know this is resonating with a lot
I see you before. turn on your mic, and I should be able to hear you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'd love to know all about you, and I'd love to tell you all about myself. Can you hear me? There you go. Hey, what's up? How are you? Yo, dog. How old are you?
I'm 15.
You've got to be 18 to be in here, big dog. Take care.
Okay, bro.
All right.
Let me prove that I'm 15.
No, I don't need you to prove that you're 15. You're not 18. I got you, man. Take care. Appreciate you chilling.
And I try to.
So what do you like do here?
We kick out people who aren't 18. That's what we do. Take care.
Very far right Republicans, very far left Democrats can hammer out solutions to problems. And that's what I do all day.
Let's see what's next. Okay. Yeah. Post my remarkable benefits. 35. 9. It's called 100 Gorillas versus a Redneck. That's actually more enticing.
What you do? Before you punch me, motherfucker!
Right, like that.
That's what you're gonna do.
Sometimes you go off with like
You out-grapple me in one fucking sentence.
Whenever we start this joke of like, you're the chief,
I think the gorilla would be scared.
you're vice chair, so right?
The first one, I don't know about the other
Basis for
guy.
friendship, but it was a basis.
I mean, the gorilla looks at Chop, and it'd probably be the first time that the gorilla knows that he's smarter than the human being he's looking at. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe the gorilla doesn't even use force at that point. It's not a threat. Yeah. He outsmarts him. The gorilla tricks Chop into leaving. So, yeah. He throws a banana at him, and then Chop is neutralized. He can't open the banana. He needs something else to open it for. It's like they used to get some. Yeah. The odds are not in Chop's favor. The gorilla versus how he is. Yeah. He's not. But what that's going on is really. He'll keep them busy. Just PTSD, like, he sees the security guard naturally because he's racist. And he just starts going, and I mean, watch out, girls, whoever, because he just goes.
School sports is like what's the sports team.
What world are you living in? This is the real
Well,
world.
my concern was that public education
The
system
gorilla
is not
world.
effective. Right?
Are the gorillas into podcasts?
I want to do the sports,
Because
but I
maybe they
don't
have
want to
a
participate in
conflict of,
the actual
are they homeless?
the academics. But like,
Maybe they enjoy shopping.
I didn't want it to become this fragmented thing that everyone
You're so
part just do the class.
like Chimp.
That was my first reaction.
What's that Chimp documentary on Netflix? Chimp Empire. Chop becomes the chief of the gorillas. Possibility. Same sort of brain, right? Yeah, it's about the same size. Let's see here. Next one's supposed to
So yeah, yourself up.
And I got a bunch of little guys from my church that I felt like the trust that I had.
Bob has like he has a thing on his door. You know, kids measure their height or whatever. He has a thing for accomplishments. Like once he gets to that, he gets to cheat on his wife. Oh, I earned it.
Just look at objectively.
He's like, Tiger gets 3 home runs. Guess I better go cheat on my wife. Thanks, Tiger.
passed that
It's
girl.
like super simple. Cheap and stuff. I did my pants up that day. Yeah, I did. I took the dishes in the dishwasher. I washed my balls.
Right? Because then the public schools are just like, show off UIL, my student is, and then I was open to changing my own mind. And that goes both ways. The next step is I had filed this bill. Sometimes I file a bill that's very not in the Republican legislature, but I filed it anyway so that we can restart a conversation. I passed a bill that was actually Bernie Sanders' idea. Oh, sorry, I filed the bill. It was to import cheaper
it's a real shirt.
Canada directly when you pay half of what we pay for the same. And I didn't even go anywhere, and all of a sudden James calls me. He's like, I just read the bill. I love it. I'm a big believer in the free market.
The worst quality, someone saying, but remember
So
how
suddenly,
all the sizes
we got up to the house, we got to the
large would be like way small, extra large would be insanely big. It's crazy how long the shirts are. Yeah, that's a thing that's like the Leah size. Yeah. It's like me, so literally down to your knee. Yeah, the way that Leah wears shirts. I don't like that. I'll say, even if it's Firebird,
My mother, as I told you,
we don't get it right at all. Like the dice shirt, I was so excited. But it's down to my thighs. You gotta get that ultra. You gotta like tuck it in and then let it hang out a little bit. But even then, it's like trying to come out here. Now my waist is hurting because it's so big. Sure, but you get so much pussy when you wear those shirts, dude. The second a chick sees them doing it, the stripping nice thing, it's like, whoa, I'm married. Hey, don't throw your pussy at me.
So one night, me and my mom and her father, he had to street, he got violent. And that was kind of big. So all of a sudden,
squirrels just kicking them with daisy shirts. Squirrel pussy, flying squirrel pussy. Yeah, well,
hotel that she worked downtown.
Let's see here. This is posted by First Texas. Totally true. Redirection. Who is the odds-on favorite to first notice for everyone? It's the shop. Great question. I mean, he's already had one because of the Cowboys, which I lost mine last week. Celebrities in Texas. Oh, by the way, was that a Clipper game? Yes, it was. Damn, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually happy. You know why? Why? Because I was right? And she was like,
I don't know how much our party is
pretty good, right? That's good for her, yes. Didn't even need to ask her thoughts on it. You know, I just understood. I was like, all right, she's but let's be honest, Jilly won't. I'm glad that he wasn't at a lake because he's not going to get on the jumbotron. You know what I mean? It won't fit in that thing.
I still believe in the fact
I don't think you realize how funny it is because they have a Halo board at the Clippers new arena. It's literally like the biggest screen in all of arenas. How many color rolls is it? It's one just like but yeah, he fits on that one. Staples Center, yeah, they're gonna be like, this is we tried. Right? This is Chili Roll just a pixel. Right? Yeah. But I was, he showed up. There should be like either like some sort of jump scare warning or something, but there wasn't, dude. It was just Jelly Rolls through your face. Roll warning. Yeah. Like Jelly or some Jelly alert. That's kind of like that. Okay, so it says, who was the odds-on favorite to first notice or have a rookie piece of the shop? Forgot to tell you about this. I was in Starbucks the other day getting my coffee. You know, Daddy needs his juice. Anyway, I'm waiting for my order saying what's up to some fans. They're all like, yo, the shop finally here. The last giveaway was dope. Anyways, I hear this old guy's like, hey, big boy over here. And I'm like, what the fuck is this about? He keeps it up. Hey, big fella, big guy. So So I finally turned around and I shit you not, Jerry Jones of the Texas or Dallas Cowboys. He's all like, if you're a couple big strong guys like you, how'd you like to come to training camp this summer? I said, John, wow, you're certainly turning a lot of heads down here in Old Tejas. You know, I bet you could still play that coach to his college kids. Yeah, I don't know what all peptides and all the piss cup. Anyways, it was cool. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, he nailed all the mannerisms. I think maybe he needs Greg Abbott, Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris lives in Texas? Yeah, that would be good. If he did Chuck Norris bits, like, Chuck Norris came up to me and said, yeah, you're that guy that, that comedian that fucks people up. Thanks, Chad. Appreciate it, dude. Let's see what else we got here, dude. We're almost at the end of the show here. The next one is going to be posted by
And I saw these kids
okay,
who made
and these guys, that's stuff.
I saw them with their parents.
Okay, got it. Go back down. Goddamn.
Who they were. Changed because of the bill that I passed. Right? There's all kinds of terrible stuff in this. The partisanship, polarization, tribalism.
Alright, Restream dropped two or three posts of this. Dicey. Texas Dicey.
Right?
He's working on the Dicey thing for everyone else. Because that's redacted. Dicey with 3 Ys.
Yes.
Should be 3 Ys.
One, I think this is a model right here.
That's another way of doing it for
Having
sure.
a place
Shout out to
that
you,
we
dude.
can all come together and listen to each other.
Big point
I
that
told
you
you about your account for listening.
This is
I learned
posted
this
by
in my seminary training,
D&D Kaufman 2, Blue Collar Statistics.
and how hard it is
Is
to
what it's called.
actually
The NFL is made up from guys from the 3rd to 6th round.
and then start talking to
70% of the players you watch are from the 3rd to 6th
That's
round.
easy. But
And they're
actually,
humbled. They work their ass off, and they feel like they have, they're honored and privileged to be there. So the 1st and 2nd round guys, they're just big egos. They never work out. They're hard to deal with on the team, in the locker room. 3rd to 6th round is where your team's foundation is built. It's like 70% of the players you watch on Sunday are 3rd to 6th round picks. So people that watch those later rounds, you know what's the 1st round? Boy, you're missing out. Because your team's made up of that 3rd to 6th round. So many times.
right? But if you're going to do difficult work, keep in mind you're going to stand up to a trench ballot. You're going to get some opponents, right?
I had nothing either. I had something, but I just my mind went completely blank during the 3rd to 6th
It's easy to say in church.
He said it was almost like he was hypnotizing me too. He's just repeating things so I can't focus and I can make fun of him. He just 40.
As a child,
Yeah, he's a master of hypnosis for sure.
and that's a hard thing for progressives and Democrats.
All right, let's go one more. Let's see what we got next.
It's like
This is posted by
your
Urinal Sid.
this great
That's a great name. Every time I go to a urinal, I do see a Sid. Nice to see his film carrier picking back up.
only love God
Disney introduces John Frederick. Anyways,
only truly love God
Big Smoke, Big Smoke 92 posted this needs more cowbell. Fans of this Diesel Death. Redacted it for so long.
Test is, do you love Jesus?
I mean, he is getting very strong. As opposed
That
to
is
very fast.
that is
I
right.
wonder, definitely steroids and all that shit, but I wonder, do the celebrities, they just feel the need to always be posting, right? Yeah, so this is some of that. That's just I need to post to be relevant, so I'm dad fan. Yeah, isn't that disgusting? It's not even celebrities, it's just like sometimes people you know are just posting. It's like, maybe don't post this. Some people like it, but it's Brendan doing it, so it's different.
I reject that.
Let's see what's okay, this is the last one for today. Danny Kaufman to black belt and body language. Let's see what this is about.
I think you need to use anyone super confident. How do you feel
Terrible.
really well? I like I drink a sip of water. Like that. Try one out.
The guy who had written had a snarky comment about how I was a Democrat who wanted to take away from me.
But they not like it because it's water, or because
I wanted to respond in anger.
it's not coffee or rain. I think Chab is just, he heard somebody say that, so he's saying, I like your
And I
first
responded,
thought.
and
And it's a ad drop.
this
It's
is
a
a guy in my comments, right?
It's an ad drop for him
And so we
and a
actually
missed
met up.
opportunity for
Turned out to be a
to
lovely guy.
have a
We met,
podcast
brought
here. So I was drinking
kids.
Sure Shot.
Talked about how he was a gun enthusiast.
Neil.
He was also a certified NRA safety officer. And so the more we talked, we actually sat down and we both really valued safety in this conversation.
It's different from putting
Now,
the
we
hand
were
on the
talking about
chest.
gun
It's
owners
the same
and ways to be
Sure, and why is his finger in his mouth? Watch out,
and
goes
then we found some
goes finger
consensus
to
on
mouth,
background
finger
checks,
to
stuff like that.
mouth.
But it
I
turned
want
from
to
this
have it.
junkie in comments on social media.
Some
When we were face to face in the medium, suddenly
about that
we were
secret, but it is a bit
we listened to each other. We realized I was this guy, and that he recognized that I was just trying to find a safety because his values. Suddenly that's a conversation. I'm not saying I don't want to be
serial killer stuff. That's what we do.
this stuff often doesn't go well, but it's very often gets
Yeah, a little. Yeah.
seen over and over again.
I like his body language.
It's game changer.
Wow.
People mirror that behavior.
She was trying to make him to say body language. She's like, remember we talked about, you were talking about body language before? Remember?
That's also
Oh, yeah, body language. Nailed it. I like a skin language.
real.
But yeah, that's all the news for this week. See you next week. Join the Patreon. Remember, we're doing live T-Mos. We're doing all T-Mos in May, like we normally do, and then live. We're starting to do live T-Mos in June, Wednesday nights.
I think people get something out of these conversations because of that. And they're hungry for it. Yeah, people are hungry for connection. And social media is almost like empty calories, but it feels like something like a good connection. It actually saves you more hungry at the end of the day. Feels like an information. Feels like interaction. Well, this is this absurdity on both sides of the aisle. I think in recent years, this cancel culture on one side of the aisle has just become the default spirituality on the left. And it is so toxic because
Back to Tim as a shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit. We go live on Wednesdays. Follow our other show, Raccoon Tweeties, that comes out on Thursdays. And you get early access to T-Notes. If you subscribe to the Patreon, on the Patreon this week, we watched Tim Dillon's special. Do you remember what it's called? I'm your mother. I'm your mother, okay? I'm your chef. Anyways, that's not why they're here today. I'm your girlfriend. Yeah, I agree with that. That's rude. They're going to watch them as a shop. Yeah. Just start the timer. Play the chain clip. Alrighty, we are ready to move to Austin. I think it's happening in May, right? Yeah, I think so. I think that's what's this first one's posted for Alley Cat. I thought I was in the kitchen on my day off when I came across this.
But to
It's
say,
a Goodyear Police Department.
you are now a bad person. You're a villain.
It looks, that guy looks so much like Shaq. A lot of us Latino brothers. Dude, can you imagine getting pulled over by Shaq? I mean, you're probably not going to throw us anything that would kill us. You will not leave us unscathed. They'll pretend like we're, we always are going. You won't even ask if we have a gun. I'm going to carry an extra Diet Coke for that one just in case. Hey, I got a Diet Coke here. He's like, sick. Shot those people over and he's like, all right, I'm going to show you my license. Yeah, the license and my registration. I'm a cop. He shows her wallet. I would want to be a cop just to let people off. Yeah, just to make their day, or I guess, I don't know, like if you give you a gun. The next one's going to be posted by Icarus Lives. It's called Pimp My Truck. And I think it's a clip we already saw. Let's see.
everything. I told my personal Stephen I will put you from Austin. Very soon. Pays the bitch. We work at the bar. Oh, Jack. Stop.
Floating rock out and moving.
So just in case suspicious activity is happening in the beach front of your hood, you will see it and you will notify your local police department.
That guy from Dip My Ride on the full shop thing, I met that guy. Oh, yeah, he came up. He's like, you're the guy that does that shop shit, right? But I really met him. I met him like,
Sometimes they the church.
like he came and I was working this ice cream truck. And he's wrong with it. This festival he came and fixed it. I was like, you're the guy. And Dip My Ride.
There is a big
Let's see. The next one's posted by Brandon Shaw Green. He almost sold his house.
And rob it of any
I guess it's a house that sold for $1.3 million.
now that's why
That's the house that he just bought her like a year ago. He already sold it. She going with it. I mean, if you're telling, you know what I mean? If you're gonna be with Mary Jo on TV, you gotta bring your mom. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Also, free babysitting. Free to keep. Yeah, that video is like already fam. Actually, already fam. We saw. I took off all the doors of the house and I pinned it. They can see now the girls can get in and out. Let's see here. The next one's gonna be posted by Tied Up 420. It's called Simple Up.
Summer of Love.
He's the AI work here. Look at the part. Let's see here. The next one's posted by King Days. Complicating some stuff the family wants to. Let's check out that. Let's see.
Life is a week, man. Family. They look up already. Just counting down, baby.
It does sound kind of like sad. Place he's building, you know. We'll see it on all the stuff. Yeah, but you know what? You can tune in on specials from the mothership. Gave me hope for probably two. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. Mothership, that would be a great location. Yeah. That would be something. Brendan shot at the mothership. David Lucas did it. He's like, not Brendan shot. He's way bigger than he should film with everybody. Right. How's he fit in that thing? Yeah. With his crowds, dude. All the fucking Proud Boys and people in concert. Harley Davidson. What the people that drive Harleys? Hells Angels, right? All that, dude. Yeah. I mean, you're making a joke out of it, but honestly, business-wise, right? Best decision for him to make is to make it to the special. He's trying everything else. Pizza show, trying to bikes. Yeah. What else? Cowboys. He's a cop now. The one thing everyone wants is another special. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of views, Danny. Plus, like this podcast, like. You know, he's tired. It seems like he's tired of waiting. Yeah, we're moving to almost 10th, and then they love it. Yeah. It's like almost writing bits. His own show is like, yeah.
Patriotism is bad.
What else? You got there's no one there. That's interesting. That's interesting. You're talking about your challenge. All right, we're done, right? Dude, you know in a couple weeks he's gonna be like, I never stopped right now, and that's gonna slowly start the whole like going up in the mothership. Yeah, he's gonna be like, I'm just like Rodney Dangergreen, dude. I'm bad, dude. I'm like Rodney Dangerhouse. He confuses like if they bought a house.
if we make that decision to do so.
Alrighty, let's see what else we got here. The next one is going to be posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. I'm getting more and more convinced rings will be soon.
Earnestness and hope and optimism.
Just the greener guy. Yeah, more murderers. Because he's like happy that he's next to Tony and another murderer. Yeah.
I'm not leaving right away.
I wonder what those shows are like. Like, is he crushing out there?
He's showing up.
Slow motion crushing. So in this room, is if the double up with all you think. Yeah, definitely. Right. I mean, he'll keep me busy. Oh, yeah. Good. He wants to squeeze. Just make sure there's enough stools on stage. 3 stools. Hold on, because this has got to stop. 3 stools? Let's see. This is posted by Inner Attorney. Yikes, things got dicey. B. Rogan has not been able to shake the sling and dick allegations. Yeah, so I have not seen anything from this podcast. Relationship and the willingness to not pursue other women. How do you understand how that naked self manifests in your life? I mean, I presume that you have opportunities of all sorts. I presume you do as well. In principle, I suppose they don't seem to have me as guys here. Back in the day, guys like you would be banging their grad students. Not guys like you, but guys in your whatever guys in that always are thing. Yes, fascinating. I seem to shut that off pretty much. Well, just slaps pussy out of my face, left and right. I'm a lot like shit and shove my choke with it. I got in trouble the other day because I messaged an OnlyFans woman who turned out to be a scam. But she didn't make her bed. Likes me and his wife. I was kind of Joy, I wanted to know how you tonight was. Wait, why? Well, most of the differences. I don't really even see a difference. They seem to have completely stopped that. Like, if you go back to Feynman and Oppenheimer, and there's still avoiding the question, dude. He said, he's like, I gotta quit the episode. They just don't care, dude. They'll lose their three guys never met. Dude, Oppenheimer.
This is one of the
Robert Oppenheimer, let's see here. Oh, fuck, dude, that's somebody else's. I didn't like it. As opposed to this R.I.P. Clint.
I know.
What do you think the R.I.P.'s reference to? Something about a joking.
My point is, instead of
the chance. God damn it, I'm a couple weeks late, dude. I'm getting my fucking cowboy get up today. Oh, yeah, we have a comment on that. The cat is hysterical. The cat. Yeah, he's listening. I'm listening. Yeah, it took me a couple rains to get this thing on today. Oh, yeah?
really afraid.
Okay. Oh, yes, yes. That's good chip.
So let's talk about the billionaires.
Very highly functioning. He is a highly functioning, high inefficient, obvious alcoholic, and creative user. We also need to drug addicts. We should do like a little course. Like a gas course.
I was just going to say,
that's the doctor. I'm really going to check out.
what's done about what's done.
We get oil and gas, but they are also pushing natural gas. Resting heart rate is like 120.
Which, billionaire pastors, you think
That's terrible.
And the mornings, these people,
Resting heart rate 120. What's it supposed to be? It should be like 70.
very extreme views.
You know, that's the one
They don't think
downside.
anybody
Only
who's not
downside I was saying
should
about
serve
Reagan.
like dolphins.
If he's in there drinking all the
In
Reagan all
fact,
day long,
you can look
which
this up
how
on
can you
Don't
not
Know.
when there's something
Yeah,
that's so all over the place? This is like I don't
They
almost
said
die
they
for
told
like if
the
I just put a sour cream
Texas Alabama George Strauss
I mean, they make new
in
ones
San
all
Antonio
this
that
new
you have
one
like
orange
this
dream
signature. That's what Republican.
It's black.
So they are
because they had too much
Christian
dream
nationalists is the world we
drinks.
have. But they
I
basically
feel bad for him, but
every single Republican state senator in Texas,
I wonder what's
every
going on.
single one.
He is also 7
A
years old.
majority of the Republicans in the state house.
He fucking, no wonder he's risking heart rate when they got shots in his apartment. The food he eats, you know, I heard gunshots all the time. I'm
They increasingly
the fish is not good for your
run
heart.
this
There's a
whole
dog park
this whole
like trying to produce a podcast.
and you ask
You
where
guys need to
the
leave the dog at home.
sort of Mansfield comes from. You ask
Your resting car weight is 120. Not all the time. There's times there's chunks of here is not what it is. So that means this is not good. So they gave me some pills. Now it's gone down to 110 or 9. They're all supposed to still rest. You also have high blood pressure. Yeah, that's part of it.
Jamie Wire, right? Funded by
Yeah,
so like
that's why
they
people are
are
Austin. At least a well place, whatever.
creating an
You need to be right. You don't need to be on a bunch of exogenous hormones. That's not going to help
every
you.
aspect of this thing. I mean,
Just
I don't
exogenous.
understand but that is
Hands off drinking and working out is going to help you. Your job is to perform. Stop drinking. Stop taking all the drugs. All drugs are creative.
Stop taking kratom. That's first I've heard of that. Yeah, on the show.
Wow, that's insane.
He really is. The promo codes are ruining his life. Imagine you're like, what's a good restaurant?
And he's got a lot of pushback.
That's it. Fuck, I'm a little bit worried about. They really do need gin to
Well,
be.
to be fair, I don't listen to a lot of New Quintet, which is on mine, but
I guess it's because it's, you know, it could be. Well, I speculate on this guy, but you drink a lot. Seriously, it's risky for your heart. I don't even know. I don't drink at all.
again, I think
The drinking and the kratom, I don't think is good for you. Of course, I mean, so what you need to do if you're serious is actually to help more seriously, which means exercise and stop exercise by. But the drinking thing is 100% something you do absolutely need to exercise. But at least 3 times a week on treadmill. Okay, so I don't jog.
if your listeners haven't
I
heard
do
of Quintet
fast walk on a. You know, the resting heart rate is
one, because not only do they
20 to 109. Yeah. He's got a high blood pressure. He's got a heart.
and a lot of their views and a lot of their politics are from yeah, you know,
Gin is bleeding.
Should be bleeding. And this is not good. You're gonna. Hey guys, very good. You're getting older. Chin's dying. It is possible that Will goes away to sleep. Junior Russell Lawrence over at Harvard. That happened. No, so at the peak, it was. So I would have to measure every now and then. To my doctor. Yeah. So it would be at 130. It would be at 131 at the highest. 130 at the lowest. It would be 109. That is 60. And when it goes to drugs, it sounds like it's moving. These are your guns.
centerpiece of their which is basically taking the
This is what my whole special
those who around them their
This whole specials about drugs and Chin. This is maybe like can Chin do it from a hospital bed, like you see him in the studio, he's like in the thing.
and so but
But
they know that
there's an episode of The Pit where it's like, we got a podcast producer,
because
his collateral diplo is failing.
Lights, you know, a lot of these
He's
small
gonna have a heart attack.
It's not just an academic institution. It is
Stop drinking, dude. No more Tiger thing. Okay, no more sure shot. I mean, we could lose
So
Chin
general
to touch him
point
and die.
with public education is
It's a real, yeah, dude. He's God might stop the tracks on it.
they've got to
That's the
drive
situation, dude. We don't
people in
know.
their
That
public
is
school community.
important.
And so they deliberately fund
Yeah, I mean,
a lot of
take
the
care of yourself, bud. You know, you
a lot
got
of
this show, you're producing, you got after hours.
craziness
You
of
are needed in this world, so
a lot of that
you're
is
producing
kind
our show in a way.
of funded and organized
Exactly.
through
Yeah.
general
These
government.
clips that come out that you leave in stuff that talk about how you're dying.
Authentic.
You know, we need
Problem
that.
is that happens a lot. But when you actually look
Come on,
into
dude.
it, you follow
Stay
the
alive.
movie about
Let's see here.
show
What do we
up,
have next?
who's
Posted
the
by Busy Middle 8108 on the finally admitting that what he told Rogan he benched 40 was a lie. Let's see.
It's pure bullshit. Yeah, it sounds like on Rogan. I told him he was how many times you did 225, and the most I've ever done is 40. So many times. And so many times. Oh yeah. No, I actually saw you do. But not to interrupt you, but I did see with my own eye. I think you did 32. And you're a big guy. And they weren't kidding. So then
Interesting. Because Jordan Peterson did the same thing. He was like, Joe, do you ever have to turn down women? Because you seem like a guy that would have to do that. And Brian did it 3 times. It's an art form in this universe, the Rogan universe, where you ask a question, pause for a second to make them think that it's time to answer it. They go, but also another thing is China. It's really tough. So everyone, like Rogan said, everyone should have headphones on all the time. Even with the cowboy hat. Yeah, dude, the cowboy hat, it's almost like, damn, are we already in Austin? It feels like, yeah, where'd you get it? Miami apartment. Oh, yeah. Somebody gave it to me. They made it for me. It says Gerardo Alarcon. Oh, yeah. Gucci. 400% Gerardo Alarcon. Dude, I mean, you're almost there.
225 is 134. So I'm 6 off on that tail. I'll make that 36, but I gotta get that. I just gotta get this bicep back. One hundo. I think the 4 I can crank out. That's a lot of. See, you did 34 times. 36, I'm 36. You did 36, I'm 4 off. You did 36 this morning. I'm 4 off. That is a lot of weight. I know. I mean, that's pretty amazing. And when I said 40 on road, I was like, oh, I'm not breaking that out. Like, if you do it, I get 2 minutes. You can do it. I can do it. But, yeah, it's fair. You're the exact moment. You're for 35. I should have said 35. You are afraid. You're very strong. I do. And I don't like put that thing because, like, I've worked out with bodybuilders, like, people, like, it's just like, I'm just so boring. Yeah, they're not very, it's just so boring. Yeah, who the fuck cares? Nobody cares. I did that once, but then I also was like doing, weightlifting stuff. It's like a conversation when you're at the gym. If you didn't have your headphones in, but, that's one thing we talked about in the live is that you think that's boring. Should we do the thing where if you comment if you want to see it? We were thinking about doing a live where we see if I could just do 2 plates on either side, or 1 plate on each side, so 135 people at one time. I want to see if I can do that. Should I try it later today? You? Yeah. No, it's smarter because it's good. No, you got it. No, it's good. You're right. The red shots and it's good. That was right. But maybe I should text Mark. Get involved. Maybe we do that. What do you guys think? If you want to lift 135 one time. All right, let's see. This looks like was it Robert Goodell or something like that? That's right. Don't know who to ask. Posted this 2025 NFL draft that the Buffalo Bills shocked the world. Shoot for the movement on stars, dude. I wonder what Chop would do if you put Redneck on his jersey. I like it now. Probably big, man. This is cool. I'm number 1 sick. Is this a promo code? He's offering to pay for the jersey. How much do you want for this? Let's see here. This one's posted by Shoeless Von Eric. The first of Herman's new merch shop. Anti-electric car club. TRX giveaway drops May 1st. Oh shit. Do I need that's the biggest one yet. Let's see. Skull with lightning bolts coming. That's all I put in the Google search. It is exact same thing. Just flipped. Yeah, they got a guy Google search the shit. Just use that. The Photoshop. Wow. Alright, let's see here. This is posted by Wonderful Salary 5432. Theo is figuring it out still. I mean, it's so funny that you could look up Theo figuring it out, and it'll be so many posts. Yeah, just all these great accomplishments are like big deals, like Ben Affleck's biggest movie star, probably, or one of. I mean, great podcast guests. I haven't
interesting to hear what he has to say that, what crazy shit he has to say. Or is like Burton Slicer says it. Ben Affleck. Is that how he's, let's see here. Posted by, I hate that I know this, posted by Brownie5599. This is too good to be true. Old pick. West standing next to 7-foot monsters. Oh, yeah. So he's short, right? I guess so. I remember back when he was on it, we didn't know who he was yet. He had his own subreddit. He was just some guy from prison that had like a workout or something. He's like, yeah, this is how you get jacked.
Nothing worse than a tyrant.
I was like, oh yeah, he did that. I used to do that. 100% facts. I went to prison. I had a cappuccino in there. Ryan, thank you for amazing specimens of men. We did a whole podcast just now. We've only seen 1 second. I bet you what we just did is exactly what they do. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Let's see here. Hard look in the mirror. Posted by TERP. Redacted name. Oh my god, I already seen this movie. Oh, it's a TV show. Oh, okay. It's the guy, he goes back in like time or something into different people. And he like fixes their life. Back from when we were kids, we sold comic books out of Rivers. Wow, nice. That's hilarious. This is posted by Wonderful Salary 5432. The Bills chose Ariel over you, boy. Ariel turned out to be the Bills draft pick on day 3 of the NFL draft. Oh my god. I mean, that can't be coincidence, right? No, there's some trolling going on. Yeah, that's amazing. That's great. It's like this, the subreddit has reached new levels. They're now involved in the NFL draft. That's amazing. The beginning of the draft, they're like, we're open. Roger Goodell. Before the draft starts, he's like, hold on a second. I have to get on the phone with Haphazard real quick. Just work out some details. So, yeah, what do you think? Haphazard's like, you're a little bit late, but I'll still talk to you. Yeah, let's see here. This is posted by Frank Ducks 82. BJ Penn says, CT isn't real, will there be repercussions? CTE is fake, BJ Penn. Yeah, right. I kind of followed this when it was happening. I saw the post. Brandon Shaw and Hernandez. CTE is way for sports leagues to stay expensive athletes in there. 30s have retired and pay young building athletes bets. It's about the money. Is great if it's real, I'm sure. Is French from real, I'm sure. Is French real, I'm sure. Hashtag Hawaii. Hashtag Hawaii. Anybody needs to check on BJ. We live in a fantasy world of illusion. The great task of life is finding reality. Okay, I think this is a troll post when I first saw it. If it's actually BJ Penn, wait, it sounds like a troll post that's like someone pretending to be him. No, it's on BJ Penn, so he's trolling. Yeah. I mean, he has brain damage for sure. Sure. Like that guy? Right, he's fucked up. So the Brandon Chop comment is not jumping in. I thought it was a joke. Is he for real? Whatever you need, hit me up regarding BJ, one of my absolute favorites. It's been going on for a bit. He's not doing so well. Apparently, BJ Penn says the CIA says I have CTE. The CTE says I have CIA. Which is kind of eloquent. It's true. It's like, dude, think about that. Yeah, but true on that. That should be the definition for CTE. It's just that quote. That's when you know you're lost. When Brendan Schaub is trying to help you. Yeah, you're far gone. Yeah. That's rough. Well, for sure, when Brendan Schaub is helping you, you definitely have CTE. Let's see here. Maybe he's just suffering with delusions. Rough to get back to reality. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing a bunch of Tropic Thunder stuff. This is posted by Tied Up 412. Never go full pop. It might be just the same account making the same sort of memes, right? You know, so he's in blackface, basically. You probably put him in like take any mood with Papa in it. It's funny, like you could just go through the greatest comedies of all time or whatever. Like next week you do fucking Knocked Up. Or, you know, the only thing I hate about seeing this, well, said there's no to his face. You know what I mean? That's 100% facts. Sam, he would post that if it was like, come to the funny part. That's he posts this, he doesn't realize why it's a little strange. Like, he doesn't understand the blackface part. I mean, not blackface is fine. Let's see here. If it was, this is posted by Dak Ninja 11, referring to his locker room chocolate drinks. Right? So today's,
Especially when
he's never left the locker room. This is 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Four dudes on the phone. If a dude comes up and gets around, like, thank God, and there's a bunch of men clapping for him, like, what the fuck? And after the engineers, like, that makes sense. That's an accomplishment. We got 4 chicken eggs, like, look what we did.
the whole thing. I want to say that.
People on space. Alright, so we just called those 4 chicks chicken eggs. Oh man, you know what that means? I'm pretty sure it's slang for, like, they blow dicks. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yes, yeah. I remember back in the day, chicken, wild chicken. Chicken headed elk. I don't know, that's Project Bat.
A lot of things from my constituents. Okay,
It's Gail King.
education.
You should have said The View. That would have been good. That was an episode of The View from an air outfit. You know, it's a wing space. Gail doesn't have talent. Oh, she's made a name for herself in Oprah. She's like, I don't know enough about her, so whatever. I just know it's funny. And Ryan Callen, everyone has talent. No, she's more like me. There's no Oprah. I'm fucked. If there's no Oprah, she's fucked. Jeez, you take it for granted. You almost said you're trying to get that much stuff. I said that shit. I'm bad at this. I'm bad at this. I never was good. Give me my knee. If I'm brain injury. You guys do it. You guys do it. Go up to space. Yeah, now. Then we go to space. But would you go as high as they went? Now. If they called you and basically, hey, dude, these hoes are over it. They moved on to. Well, listen, these hoes are over, I imagine. It depends on who else is in there. It depends who else is in there, and also I think you 2 and 4 fucking legit ass friends. Well, maybe even with you, yeah. But if it's like legit astronaut, but we would be no mess. Oh my God, we would laugh the whole. Oh, dude, we just clown and. I don't think you would. I'd be so scared. I would really. I'd be scared. Yeah, but I would honestly be the same way, man. You're taking us back down, dude. I don't like that. No, we would be. It's so redacted, like right now, but there's still so much time left, dude. And The View, Too Fat for Space. It's like the dumbest thing ever. They wonder what if they try to go to space, they what, too dumb for space. What's it called? They were starting to get me funny, you know, we're the same weight as the men. He's like, you farted. You fart in space. If you fart in space, nobody hears it. You really fart. Tell me, Eric, we'll be scared. I just see if I can make myself we gotta get down and shoot myself. Call it down. The dude's good for it. That'd be funny if he said it. I'm trying to get down and shit myself. You just see one tear. A comedian shits himself in space. Could you imagine a comedian shits himself in space and like everyone's like Brenda Shaw? They don't even need to know the name. Just assume it's Brenda Shaw. That's actually here. Oh, it's someone I have no idea who they are. Oh, Montez. Montez shit himself. My shit is just like. In space, Crystalia in space, that sounds like a horror movie. It's Sigourney Weaver's like, alien. Yeah, that's Chris's face. It's got he has the 2 mouths. It's like, dude, that is like his second mouth is also his face. Delia's face comes out of Delia's face. also really emotional once you've been up there. You'd be like, holy shit. Yeah, but you'd be like, Calvin and Billy are on that world. They range like all the emotions when it comes to podcasting. It's like sadness, happiness, loves, shits. But you know, at some point, they're gonna talk about somebody being gay, no matter what the topic is. They're like, I don't know what he's talking about when he says gay here, about being in space. Who's gay? Yeah. I'm not saying gay for talking about like emotional space. That's gay. Oh, I see. Context, but yeah, I'm new. my attention span saves me some of the things that you're fucking bombarded. I'm thankful for that every day.
What time do you want to go up tonight? And I said,
Okay. This is posted by Richard 8064, disrespecting Papa and Sean Correct. I think that's really.
an hour, 2 hours later, I get a call.
One of them is mad chopped in, but we stay committed to strong debt.
I was like, what? Yeah, but for 2 weeks, I go, listen, I'm not going to leak off this. I go, I'm not. You make your decision. Fuck this club out. Because you take the side of play. Yeah, over someone who's exposed.
Yeah, I mean, listen, one of the things I don't tell you about being a father, and I have so many kids that I don't talk to anymore, but that's not important. When I did talk to them, I obviously made sure to have a strong back, right? Because they're going to be what? Depending on you, then your back is what you depend on. So it really wasn't strong here. Yeah, no, I didn't hear them because I wasn't physically with a strong cubby. My cubby's empty and my kid's team. Yeah, second by a little bit. Don't even mistakes. They're great guys. All right, let's see what we got next here. This is posted by Jesse. Jesse's so good. Bringing back this classic tune, Think of It. So I'm assuming the song. I saw this posted earlier. I didn't watch the video.
If you get a foul with certain people, I think this is better. You have
This is the song we did. Is it? I can't. But I remember it was that. Yeah, man. But I remember watching it a while ago.
and I was like, you're picking over the
Around me, it's just like bass after that. Yeah, I think so.
I'm letting you go. I was okay.
I mean, dude, she's so cute. Alright. Yeah, we heard that before. It's gonna get good at it. Yeah, let's see here. This is posted by Chin Cooler Clips about Gallagher. Great guy, never met him.
They talk shit playing basketball, so they try to talk shit.
Well, it's almost like Gallagher.
Yeah, that's good.
I keep on the fucking. Smack those fucking service show Gallagher, yeah. Oh, my bad. That's a cool reference up from the 70s. He's the only guy. I say his brother. That was Gallagher. That was me. Guys, it's like a Charles Mann. Papa can be wrong, but he's like at the inception of being wrong, man. He's wrong multiple times. He was wrong about the name, and they say, but he's the only guy, and he's also wrong about that. I remember being confused as shit by that when I was a little kid. When I was a little kid, I don't know if you guys saw this, but there would be infomercials for Gallagher, like his stand-up where he's smashing watermelons. But sometimes it was like a different guy. Then I realized that there were two guys that were like related that did it. That's wild times. Yeah, Gallagher, great guy, never met him. Let's see here. This is posted by 1811BJJ. They actually exist. We bring in guys for 1 to 3 weeks at a time at my job when we're really busy to come in to help out this week. Norman Zarku doesn't have any help with the massive brain trauma /course. He left his phone, the people are taking while a few of us were sitting there and walked out of the room. I'm not sure what caused it, but suddenly it started playing music on O'Reilly's jingle. Nothing so grabbed it to pause it and realized it was the intro to a T5K episode. I'm shocked and hurt that something like this happened on my Super Queen's jingle. World Lopez, feel like Jim
man, there's been some great realistic shots. Said Corey White, one of the greatest
what's the over under on this week, Drew?
who was Facebook and I had the fish up. That was great. That's
0%. Yeah. That's probably not true. Great story this episode. Yeah. Good job, Jeff. This one's posted by Richard 8061, one of our guys. Oh, you built the Humvee. I think the different built that Humvee. Great. My door's off. Or is there a door? Maybe. Is the door? Oh, is there a door? Where's the door? Right here. It's like the camera. He had trick photography. It would be funny if he started a doorless movement, like a straws and more doors. He's a minimalist. His brain is a minimalist. It's fun to get interesting ideas. I have no home. We posted this one. The curse of Bob Strikes Again this time is North Star. Jared Leto labeled Hollywood's most persistent predator after woman unleashes bombshell allegations. Okay, this is my third time trying to prove both. These last two were removed by mods. A lot of women urging them and sleeping with them when they were underage. I'm not surprised he always gave off. Wow. Yeah. So let's just try it. Do the video with us. Oh, I missed that. I'm okay. This part of the thing we have to watch all too. And I fucked up. The other day on the podcast, and he doesn't watch my podcast anymore. And Jordan called me out on it. I was pretty happy about that, but then I realized that Brendan was asleep for most of the podcast, which is also weird. The first clip where he was talking about the cop was almost as if he wasn't even looking at the screen. He actually thought for the job was
figure out a way to turn it around and would address it.
Let's see here. This one's posted by Ninja11. Someone posted this in the Workaholics Facebook group. And shout out to my fellow
You could learn how he does
That's
it,
funny.
and you can learn how certain people do it. I think some of that you can apply.
Bird, I think we've been getting more negative towards it. I feel like I've been more negative towards it. I saw a post of Bird, and it was like him video taking his shirt off, and the title of it was some guy being like, every time I see this guy, I hate him even more, or something like that. And it's very negative, but
Everyone comes up with an excuse.
every week,
It's like a cold plunge.
it's like people never comment.
Comes up with an excuse where they don't want a cold
People
plunge.
that have never
And
commented on
everybody comes up with an
YouTube
excuse where they don't
will
write
comment
in front of the computer or on a piece of paper.
your introduction to this. And when we got getting, I was like, Bert's a nice guy. Bert, I like Bert. I was like, yeah, people comment. They're like watching from the shadows. No, not okay. Bert's that's the main reason people quit our shit is because they're like, I can't believe you're such something good about Bert. I come here to hate Bert and jack off. I'm all out of comedy.
It's something like that.
Okay, let's see here. This post is by Haphazard Bumpers on the BJ Penn post. Okay, let's see what this is about. 4 minutes and 4.5 minutes. Let me know when you tap out. Okay. We're gonna watch the time, but I'm gonna tap.
I think
1 second before you start, you tap out. I tap there. Fucking photo from the show Workaholics. Do you know that episode?
I know.
The guy in the golf episode is the one where they have the frat guy and the super duper fat dude. So funny, right?
Okay. So,
Good morning, y'all. It is Monday, April 21st. Man, April's flying by. It's your host, Ed Hernandez. I do. Classic. That would be funny though if you pulled out a gun like that. That would have been good. Bro, he said Aaron Hernandez. Oh my god. I thought he said Dan Hernandez.
So that was important.
I was like, who the fuck is Dan Hernandez? That was pretty good. Yeah. Can you play? Sorry, I know it's from this time. Good morning, y'all. It is Jesus Christ, Brendan.
From someone who didn't
Brendan,
care
that
all
Brendan.
about it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what you meant.
Someone
Yeah.
who's like, I will say
Good morning, y'all. It is
Monday, April 21st. Man, April's flying by. It's your host, Dan Hernandez. Context, it makes sense. But it sounds to me like he's saying,
W Rabbi, shout out to Pirate Guard.
it's your host, Dan Hernandez. It sounds like
It makes it work sometimes.
yeah, I'll be on bit, even though it's just like, but I don't pay attention. I was not paying attention. I was I'm so sorry. I need some. Some people can. Listen, some of this, somebody sent this to me. The internet's gonna internet, and I don't really. And then, it's with BJ. I just figured it was another one of these Real Housewives of anime things. It's like, okay, do it for attention, clicks, drop the big old pussy, It's just internet house, dude. It's a big fact. And it's hilarious. I was like, oh god, here we go, BJ. I love BJ. It never hurts my feelings. I don't take any of it. People love the drama and ammunition, like emotion and ability shots. Dude, this isn't a joke. It's a joke. He legit thinks you're an internet. I was like, well, you took this right out of my sales. Like, that's not funny. That's not funny. He started the show by laughing out loud. Yeah. He doesn't understand. He's like, he's not
This athleticism.
he just fucking laughed for a long time. That doesn't make sense. That makes sense.
Look at this move. Como ass. Whatever that. Yeah, fuck you. Alright. I get that. What up, Dot Social?
I figured he did this because, I was like, with BJ's stuff, I'm
This.
never had fun with it. It was always like, this doesn't end well. It's a shame to see such a so to take things so my coach is like, no. That's hilarious. Like, keep talking. Oh my god, it's on the front half of it. This isn't something to mess around with. If he's shitting something and it's one of the his thing, it's great. Best editing job yet. It's pretty good. Our faces are a tad different.
When I saw it,
I do see the similarities. People make that comparison all the time. Yeah. A few differences between me and Aaron Hernandez, just for you people out there who believe this. Yeah, I don't think that's so well helped. Like, it's not one of that bigger conspiracy shit. That would be very funny to start that. That should be somebody who started on the Reddit. That Shop actually is here, and Aaron Hernandez never died. Yeah. He's always been Reddit Shop. Shop like that. Really? He was playing for the music. Shop's a great athlete, but he wasn't in the NFL. Does that make sense? Shop said his wife was here illegally, but his wife was lying out. All of his lies. He lied about a lot of stuff. He's lying about it. Did you fear any of this? There's a video here. When you're telling me an NFL story and everything, just isn't it more likely that he was you can take wherever you want. I'm sticking it over a week in your toes. I think we're just trying to balance it. Yeah. It's good at football. Great
in football. I'm stronger than Hernandez. From the rumors, he used to have a bigger dick than me. He's a real swamp slapper on him. Swamp slapper. It's disgusting. Yeah. Just a real gator tail on him. Straight up, dude. Peach's delight. I'm not into his dick with some tracks. I wanted to see it. I asked him, can I see your dick here? Can I touch the dial? He was like, oh, you're fucking brother Chop. You didn't kill me. Dudes. Might be surprised that guys run into dudes. And I don't murder people, so there's a few differences there. I get it. Yeah, it was fun, but
and then he takes those bits.
it's more sad than anything. And I'm sure he's posted other stuff after that. Not about me, but about other stuff. So just he does this one. He's almost doing these for him. Which I don't think PJ's getting on.
Isn't that a great
Microsoft
example?
Pro
Not
or
everybody has the
that.
option to just go on
Microsoft Pro.
for 3 hours. Yeah, but
Taking on it sick.
education and
Microsoft Pro, yes, I think that Jin edits the videos. He's like, well, go on your Microsoft Pro and don't cut that part out. He doesn't know what an app was. He's like, a chat was never an app.
Yeah, for sure. Brilliant.
He's
Yeah,
like,
for sure. But also work.
he's like, dude, my editor so good uses
And
Apple
works
to
at
edit his
a long
podcast.
set. Yeah, like every night. He's always doing it right. And so he's getting better. He's always telling you something.
I want to use oranges.
How would you like it?
Shab, the women that Shab cheats on his wife with on the phone should be so, like, they should feel impressed by that he chose them because of the work that he needs to do to be able to figure out how to send them a message. See if you have contact, good luck.
So
If he put in all that effort to figure it out by himself,
it's
he had to
familiarity.
turn on the phone,
It's not just
spell out the message he sent, he had to do it.
That's where you
You had to find the right emoji, but God knows who the emojis are.
But when you
And
start
send
to
that to
feel
you,
that
and he really put a lot of work into it. I don't agree with the emoji thing. That's probably the first thing he seemed to just like ask him his kids.
when you have nothing. And you have to remember what it was like when you build a whole life.
Okay, he doesn't ask his kids, but he goes to some school like to find a young kid. Like,
One wants to show
because
that.
he wouldn't actually.
I gotta
So
speak this.
instead of water coolers, I got the cubby. You know what I mean? He gets there. Oh no, it's Boston's dad's message. I use his phone again.
You should be so it's just a familiarity. It's just a mind
Yes,
fuck. And you can get over mind
I'll call these out.
You can get over them.
Chelsea has a team helping him out.
Recalibrate the way you do.
Microsoft Pro.
Oh, you see that? No.
Like I know
PJ,
some
nobody
people
think that's PJ.
Fuck up or just play a video game or then they can get back to it.
You don't have to do this.
Yeah, so people should definitely get into it.
I started swimming.
Psychiatrist.
Yeah, I know. It's not.
I've got nothing. I go on stage, I can't put that.
It'd be different. I was like a current fighter, not so safety. Current sense of fellas, but they're like, ugh.
Now I say nothing. I wait for something.
Still fat, still love him.
I go and pull that next.
Definitely would help if he's open to it. There's some resources that can help. But
Because you're moving this.
you kind of want it, man.
It offers a range of chair shot. Yeah, resources. The resource is a thing of Black Buffalo rifle that's been open to athletes.
You know, I don't know.
T-fish tank.
It's not fun. It's not fun. And it was very good, though. That it was kind of legit.
He's the funniest.
You know what's sad?
He's such a
Is
great
one
dog.
sure shot would carry the whole thing. Yeah.
Are you running
You
the dog
don't even
this
have that. I mean, you should say it. That would be funny if you close this
so
filter
great.
right there. Yeah.
Like,
Get that promo code. Shop, spelled S-H-A-B-S-H-B-Y-E-C-Y.
So he only
This is supposed to be my haphazard. This is a normal conversation
And so he's
between two men.
Yeah. And then he finds out what's
Here,
wrong.
this is brother since the time served in shooting Fred's case.
Shooting Fred's case. Fred's.
Yeah.
He's not a big guy.
If it's not.
I mean, just that's his job is to play that big guys. Guy's big. Right, those that shit.
I'm not going
Pope, look at him, not a big guy. Next to what else you got? You? I ain't been that shirt trying to carry a shitty UFC connection. Oh, I remember that. Oh, yeah, that's dark. They all fucked up. The dad was fucked up. They grew up in a rough environment.
Just push it down.
Funny, he's like, I grew up in a, I mean, not like me, down where, whatever. I mean, streets of Colorado.
Well, the opposite.
Yeah, he was a hell of a football player. I wasn't half the football player. Hernandez is, and he was a half the fighter. So we're not the same guy.
I thought exercise.
I'll give that. I know that. Oh, you do not say that, but he's super cool. Oh, yeah, he's Swamp Tail. Really massive Swamp Tail. God bless. There you go. So, giant dog right down which which deserved. Really? Yeah. We got the first thing. Yeah, we all told us already. Gator tail. I like gator tail. I like gator tail for great. I like him longer because longer than the new recruit. Hey, check out Hernandez and gator tail. I like it. It's disgusting. I wish I would do more. Said I gotta check out Cody's gator tail. I think I'm off the team, dude. I'm not checking out gator tail. If I took that handle out, I was welcome to the swamp. That's good. See, like that. Yeah, right. Makes sense.
It's a
I'm just saying that to him. Welcome to the swamp. After you pull your feet. You can sit there. You gotta realize that, sir, this isn't Arby's. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. Welcome to the flood. Are you ready for a hurricane? Earthquake! A third plane is in the tower. 9/11. 9 inches, 11 inches wide. That's a joke. Jay, he had a big shot on him. I knew his roommate. Yeah, no, his roommate saw his cock all the time. Roommate, you mean boyfriend? If I took my hands off, hey, Swamp Thing! Swamp Thing, get that gator tail out for the new recruit. Yeah, no, I like this one. I know, let me say welcome to the swamp. Don't say swamp. Say, hey, Brian. You go ahead and say it. Hey, Brian, yeah. Come check out Swamp Thing. It's fucking the bit of all Brian's out here. Chemistry is, as always, electric. We all like gator tail.
This is destroying your immune system. And HIV is a weak virus. So in most cases, but I've read and said, I don't know if this is true, maybe you can find out that
Flash this gentleman.
if they're born and test positive for HIV, without any treatment at all, HIV negative. And so it also
You asked for it, man. Welcome to the swamp. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Oh my God, he has a repeat voice. He did that full voice. Welcome to the swamp. And he's happy, like, immediately after swamp. He's got one bit, and he does it, and he thinks it's hysterical. You asked for it, man.
There's a lot of drug use, a lot of wild fuck.
And he's serious.
Burning it. When you do that, you don't fucking die. Because you're immune.
Come on, man. Now say, I'm not talking about say, bro, show him that honker. Hey, that's not as fun. That's right. Now we're in West Virginia. Yeah, I know, but that's right. Hey, Brian, show that big old honker. You asked for it, bro.
It's actually covered in RFK. Because like
Brian is more like the character in Tropic Thunder that's like unprotected. The chop is sometimes. Hey, Cody, what? Show that penis of yours out there. Okay, you asked for it. Welcome to the lake. Welcome to the
like I'm gonna take this poison, destroy my body, but it's gonna kill cancer, and then when the cancer's dead, I'm gonna get healthy, right?
Welcome to the tiny dick house.
You don't
What are we, 12? Yeah. What are we, fucking 10? Oh, alright, Bentley. Welcome to the Circuit. Welcome to Austin.
actually on record saying that
This is Marky Effect. Papa, he's been in Texas for years. He's right under people to talk to about Toe Rogan. It's a classic picture. Yeah, it was good. It's great. Yeah, people, this is 20. Is this Margaret Coachella? For sure it is. It is. That's how I'm posting it. They say, how do you get so big and muscular? I say, creatine. I put it in my coffee, on my food. And he's like, that's great. He's talking about shop. He's like, he didn't pay me on Monday, he didn't pay me on Tuesday. Oh, shit, it was on screen. Yeah, people always say, how do you get so big and muscular? I say, creatine. I put it in my coffee, on my food. And he's like, it's funny if he picked up that guy and ripped him in half and then made out with the chicken. It's funny, this guy is like arms crossed, like, you know, Mark's been cooking. Oh, yeah, Mark's been cooking. We never crossed arms. We were like this. The whole time. Facts. Oh, yeah, shout out to Mark, dude. Great guy. But yeah, I think that's it for this week, dude. All right, that's it. Have a good week. Patreon.
In America, no one is it Kobe Fest. No. In Australia, this body, oh, really? Yeah. They're all fucking
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, and the this week, we actually did, you're not going to believe it, we did an extra Team Us episode with its own original song. What was the song we revealed? Because that's a Patreon-only thing. We like doing that. But, you know, who knows? Maybe that instead of I'm not sure. We watched the most recent episode of T-Fat Kings. They just uploaded. Yeah, I mean, you know, the masters at work. But anyways, that's not why they're here, though, right? No, I don't think so. Maybe we also have another show, right? Please watch that. If you watch that, that comes out Thursdays. But, and also there's early access to this. Anyways, that's not really here. They're to watch 10 minutes of shop. Start the timer. Play chick clip. Alrighty. Well, we don't have a chick to play the clip first with. We have a post from Matt Ninja 11. It's called Top Out Lecture B. Chase Cooter is certified homeless. Oh, Chase Cooter. My one goal at the end of my career is to have better stand up than the child. I think we're accomplishing that. Classic. Very good. Damn, that was like a one-liner. Yeah. He could have done that. Stage. It was like, how did that fit between the period? Yeah. How does he fit that thing so smaller than trap motion? I mean, could he do 25 reps or whatever the fuck? Well, would you be more insulted by somebody calling you a big old pussy or sitting when you're standing still?
That's the problem.
Yeah. Do you think you guys that's funny is going to post this? Do you think he'll address this? I don't think so, because Chase has been going after Shop for a while. I'm not sure he responded. I would love to have Chase on the show. Oh, he's on the show. You're on this, you're welcome. See, this is where, like, you message Sean Strickland, or what's his name? Sean Strickland, yes. Chase. No, I don't think so. Chase is more no, they're a little bit bigger, I guess. UFC is going to be like, oh, you want to sit in the red chair? No. But it's a way they can either go on a random YouTube show with two idiots, or they can continue to have a successful career in the UFC. Dana White gets all mad. You guys are idiots. Maybe they acted. But also, this Dana White, you want to come on the show, you want to go up too. Yeah. Because he doesn't like Shop. Yeah. Shop, you said that. No way is this British Shop profile picture. It looks so real. Ted, ETID posted this 1986. New identity number 35. I'm going to check really quick. Go ahead. I feel like it's probably real. It's Shop in his tread, having the hoodie on, a cowboy hat, and he's holding a thing of a Zen-like thing, probably Black Buffalo thing, and he's forced someone to take a picture of it. Oh my God, it is real. IG? Yeah. You're moving awesome. You gotta make changes, dude. Just so fast, though. You know, he's like a guy that's like Will Smith. He has a team. You know, he's a very curated profile. And he's going to Austin, so he's like, I want to change up, and probably they discuss that.
Yeah.
Right. As a move. He's making moves. Do you want to guess what he's thinking really quick? Before
Tell people they can't sell raw milk. I think you should tell people if you're going to sell raw milk, you have to meet certain standards. So
Can I get one?
certain standards of how you cool
That's
it.
okay, my bad. That was also a good morning. You want to drink one time? I think that was like a little more.
That's what yes, but also start trying to be able to crush smoke. But they do it that way anyway. Yeah, there's USDA inspections.
How soon after taking this picture do you think he's like, that's the IG?
Even then, I still did it like, for like a
He probably looked at a few and like they were all exactly the same. He's like, this one.
Right, I don't think it's long.
This one is it.
I think
Are the days of the weird face over? He looks like he's just regular smile here. He does. That's a good question. Yeah, this picture kind of looks like a country album or something like that. I think it's a country singer. He's been famous for a while. And he's just like he's used to it. He's got get the picture of me in the cowboy hat. Great. We're done. It's a wrap. Alright, let's go to wrapped.
No, I'm not doing that. So we
This next one's posted by Phase 3, the Reader.
we got this fun.
The cat's out of the bag here, moving to Texas. Take me a long time to process. Field to cry to miss my family to get excited about a trip to store or any place in the world. Neither one of us knows anyone. I am born and raised California girl. I will always be home. Leaving my friends and family behind is not going to be easy, but I know that I'm visiting and will have to enjoy just well. Fox, Cheetos, LA has been really sad. It's basically the politics as the lack of safety for my kids. That's funny as it is, like, still happening. Maybe the fires are still happening. I'm not talking about the fire. Yeah, it's on fire. It's the house. Maybe that'll stop in Austin. A combination of all these things is how I know I'm making them. Worst case, LA fire, if we decide to come back, as I embark on this injury, just know I'll tell you very much. I told her that Texas will welcome us, and she spelled Texas from us. So those are the ones that always go home about Karen or Homer Kiss it very much. Sorry, he's got a picture of her kissing on the ground over and over and over. She wouldn't do that. All my kids grew up in and everything will be missed. But I'm excited for a new home and our new community. We will build. Cheers to new beginnings. Wish us luck for the evening. Neighborhoods in Austin are printing this out and showing it. Like, we got to be ready for this. We got to do it again. This is
But it makes sense to know
this is really, you know what? Why? Because it's emojis, big emojis. Accounts of Zine always have 3 of them. Right, that's true. And random emojis. So like, it does give me a little dicey. You know, cowboy hat, smiley face, and yeah, but if we saw something like a dolphin or something, we know for sure it's a fake account.
it's constant. If you don't have regulation,
Very observant. Thank you. That's what I get for.
I gotta take another percent off the regulation.
Next post is posted by
Like it has its, we have a lot of
Jesus
regulations,
Chrysler.
but it's
Coming
always
soon.
it's designed
Just
for
with always been
there's a way to do it.
Star.
Like,
Spin the West.
to help you.
Go ahead and get the bill. Check out these dope ass custom stick boy hot points.
There's
Time to go shopping. Just got my tactical it's exactly the same for me.
Promotion
Daddy just got
but
his
also
Raven
for some stuff, like for safety
You
stuff,
can really say that too.
company new regulations, because we sell it to my mom. She doesn't know anything about it. And then I'll get stuff by this will go sit and go. Yeah, it's just do it the right way. They know how to do it the right way.
Today he is shooting having that tight end something.
It's aesthetic. And I'm
It's
not
like the uncle that likes him. I
people
mean,
get to decide what, part of your house is like, what color you can
group decides to mount this go dope ass RGB lights. Hell yeah, dude. Man accidentally shoots his own truck. Sweet. He's Richard Bird. Alright. This one about haphazard. Mama talks about quitting comedy, getting into business, cheating on his wife again. Hearing Will Smith on this. This is a good segue. Yeah. I don't
Was how old? He kind of did it all, right? I think his kids are grown. That's kind of the thing. If he had no kids, it'd be different, right? I would question how much he was in their lives as much as he was. I think the dude's degree in him.
We're going to say it's not going to cost.
Yeah. Like that. You're a celebrity that is on TV or whatever. It sounds like you're saying that you also are not in your kid's life. Realizes that. Or he doesn't care. He's just a good guy. Yeah, I think he was in the life.
The thing is, there's a difference
but for sure, some of us
overregulation and Wild West. Right?
I'm telling you right now, if I could stop, I can. What I want to do is have a podcast and stuff. But if, like out of everything I do, nothing comes close. And it's going to cap on Boston. It's not my favorite Tiger. Boston's more down than Tiger, but Tiger has a good thing like dominates.
Always a possibility that
right? Yeah, and you see, nothing is that there's nothing else I'd rather do. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Like when he's playing well and bowling out, that's all I need. Like literally, I don't want to do anything else. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
You gotta fight back before they ever get to that.
That's the best thing is when this kid is good as sports. That's awesome. The best team. Well, he can never experience that with his podcast because they're good. You know, yeah, they struck out there. And maybe, I don't know that will because so you can't go out when you are that busy. I can tell you, and you can tell you know how busy that guy was. Like you learn the fraction of that Will Smith that works with Smith will have the opportunities. Will Smith the stage player, like I see the Rocker, even with Bert Kreischer, I see Stedman, those kids are in college, but he was like that when they were little. I talked to their God, I didn't even the parts together. It's like I was he was all the time. And these are people that are just like name and talent. Rock, Bert Kreischer, also saying that the first guy who said Will Smith. It's like I could just basically say, yeah, I mean, I forget Will Smith all the time, never shot. When you're gone, I said I was at 2 feet of really like hold up sometimes. What's important is to keep doing this. It's the trains. The trains are moving. For a sexist thing, to stop the tracks thing. I've been watching stop the tracks. It's great. The shit I was doing, I can't go up, fucked up. I mean, the dad I always wanted to be, have a lot of knowledge put into them, and like, and that's what's important. So was it too late? The kids are young. Yeah, man, I want to trade me for I coach you. It's been for those dads like grinding in their kids' lives. Cool. And then spend 3 hours at his baseball practice. That's the best way to come. He's talking this long time. Yeah, a huge practice. Maybe I didn't play travel ball, so I don't really know. That seems like 3 hours is very long. I'll show up 3 bits to the end. You better be good at it. And now I'm starting to understand why he's so. I mean, if you're not good at 3 hours in practice, maybe I would. Yeah, you should be better at baseball, I guess. Yeah. Like he'd be bigger at school. You go to practice. Like to me, that's success. Success is to me. I realized my boss, maybe a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago, like success isn't having a special and sell out arenas. Because then here's the amount of work it requires. You gotta be selfish when you do. In order to be a great comic, a great actor, a great athlete, you gotta be super selfish. I'm trying to watch all the time. Just you gotta be selfish is the main thing. That's what everybody says too, man. It's like selfishness is what gets you there. Yeah, that's what it's okay.
he didn't get there because he was funny. He got there because he was Jack.
What about?
He was cool.
I'm a big Wikipedia
Bored
worm.
him. He was like, give me all the stuff in the creamer. I want all the
He wasn't a
shows.
dummy. Or
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't make you the best dad.
Right.
And now there's some great dads who pull it off, but it's just different, man. It's just different. It's just different. And to me, it's just, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. To me, I just prefer go to Tiger's practice than go on the road and making money. It's just,
To him, it's like, yeah, the podcast is more bigger than so. I'm doing a research well. Yeah, but you're bad dad, right? Yeah, but you suck at that, right? It's such a ridiculous thing to say. Like, I actually prefer being a dad to like, getting doing stand-up at these big shows. Yeah, no. You fucking weirdo. You see anybody who's like, I would rather, he actually has said this, so it's like, I would rather be anywhere. You never see people being like, God damn it, I wish I could be on the road. People's like, I cannot. My son hit a run. I could win an Oscar. It's just not said. It's a very, like, who cares? Being a dad's great.
This is not, yeah, Chris. This is saying like this
I was a comedian, so I was naturally selfish. It's like you weren't even good at that, so you weren't being selfish. You're already selfish. In fact, you're probably better at being selfish.
the decision to make. Yeah, it's all right. It doesn't mean it was the right choice. For me, it was. There's a lot of great
they send pages out, but they don't send them out like
you have to get to where Will Smith is. It's like
they got in on this
56. You've done everything. God bless you. Draw lines for everything. Oh, here's the secret everyone should know. Everyone feels that way. At the top, that's how you make it top. This is the top. We're at the top. That's what the top means. In our pictures and stickers, we're a little higher. Yeah, that's right. I'm never going to talk to my family. That's not near as from my family. If my kids ever see this, foster kids. The second, okay, so the second time in this year, I was thinking about my parents. I'm way up. I think it's way up. Yeah. Turn it up. The tracks ain't stopping. Watching that. I'm never gonna talk to you again. I can speak just when I was 15. Yeah, I'm so successful. I'm not even a bad dad. I'm a bad kid. Where I had the big team, ABC. I always wanted to have my own show. I was Sopranos.
That's like the most amount of money.
Secret Life of Jack Good.
I would say it's a sport.
Secret Life of Jack's Good.
Complicated names. 1,000 tickets at the fuck that place was. And so that right away, I was like, I had a great house and everything. I'd literally come to LA and draw lines from everything I said a goal for. And I know what happened to me.
It was like, I hear my girlfriend now. So that all this, sure, I'll track that over and we stop that track. She tried to stop the track. That's bad.
I was like, holy fuck, I'm starting to feel I was spending too much money on food. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was like, I'm gonna take a little break. The worst thing, it was such a weird feeling. I felt deliberate. And by the way, I missed a lot of my kids, my first kids. I missed a lot of my first kids growing up. A lot. I just can't. It's a fact. Fucking, if I could take it back, that's the biggest thing I think about every day. You know, I would have been. Now I'm in my. I'm very close to them, and it's all good. I miss them. It's the idea.
Imagine your father saying that in a red movie chair. Next to rainbows. It's like your dad, if this is true, and then not just Planet 2s or whatever the fuck you say, if it's true they really did miss a lot of their family, you're watching your dad on a podcast, that sucks, where they routinely call people gay and like all that talk about how he missed your childhood in a red movie chair next to Rain energy drinks and Sure Shot, which is something that you drink when you're drunk so that you can drive home.
I think for me, I'm just growing up, and I need to grow up. Like I was wild along the road. I made a mistake. Yeah, on the road. was wild, you know. It was wild. He was drinking all the whiskey ever. You won't remember that joke from dinner? Which one? I've never been in Montana. I've been a lot of Montana, but I've been a lot of snakes. That's funny. So he's anyways, I just doing things I should have been doing. Like, me and Joanne's discussed that. It's just I was going down a bad road, not being the dad on TV. I wasn't happy. I was making more money than I've ever made. You weren't present in any nothing. The podcast, the show, you see nothing. I was just going. Doing this show, doing that show. Like how you just show stress and everything went down. Yeah, I just that's what I know to do. You deal with the stress by fucking ruining women's lives. I was miserable. Making more money than I've ever made. Miserable. Yeah. Screwed up. It's like even like with that UFC money I've come in, like if this was 2 years ago, then I spent before I even get the check. I would have spent that money on a car or something. And so I got allocated the new CR1 super hard to get. They're expensive, like 200-some thousand. Don't have like that. What is that CR1? I don't know. I got this other car. Is it the Jeep, the purple Jeep that he bought? I don't know. It's hard to get. Yeah. Most people, they won't just give it to anybody. They'll only give it to the dumbest guy. Most people don't want it. Big red chair. Car, fastest American production car ever. Me and my brother inspected out everything. And a week ago, the guy from Chevy called me and said, hey man, we got allocation. Here by June. I have like shit. I checked me out June. Alright, cool man. I helped the front. I said, how much is it?
So what kind of
my check? That's not very smart. That's not smart. That's smart. Can I do it? Yeah, I'm like this then. What you do is for your kid's future. So you got invested and you put in the accounts for the kids. Yeah. So that's what I did. Don't get twisted. Daddy still has loans. So I'm going to take a very small chunk of the money. I'm going to get some toy. Maybe the Viper or the 997 Turbo. Some modest. And honestly, R1. But the majority of it, 85% of it, I'm saving for the kids. Yeah. 2 years ago, that spent before it even hit the account. Yeah. Grown up, man.
Wow,
Tempting the gods. Living like a back road. What else we got? Back to the intern to steer the show. And then by the way, the squeak at the end. Living like a back road.
Who have gotten married through the sexual aging practice of bride for them.
Sure. That's how you know it's time for any topic when they move their bikes or their chair. Alrighty, well that was we learned a lot. It was sad. Yeah, most of them were sad. Yeah, that's the thing about comedy podcasts now. It's just that. Yeah, it's true. That's the thing. We're trying to get sad. Yeah. We can't, so we're sad. Yeah, I mean, I just watch only constantly. I mean, they used to have so much fun. That's your point. It was just like, I was
actually on the way to the actual
right. I know, I had to talk with my wife, and it was just like, talked about it, and just having a lot of on the road, you know, I'm doing every day, and then I was like, but you know, that's like that, you gotta give it up and just like hang out. It's fucking close. I'll put it right there to me. All right, this next one's posted by 1usual4460. It's called Joy Twink or Violent DNA. It's an article from what is this Daily Mail exclusive? Joe Rogan fled violent father for San Francisco's KC. Now his estranged sister breaks her silence to tell a very different story about his past $200 million startup. It's just family's turn. I want to see that sister video so bad. Oh, okay. His family sucks hard, dude. Just making money out of sending photos of him looking effeminate for like, how many do you think they got? 5K? 10K? Probably like a $25 story on Daily Mail. Daily Mail's like, you got any gay pics in Joe Rogan? They're like, nah, but how about stuff where he looks kind of gay? Well, can you just say he was gay?
Wow. So that's painting a narrative if I ever seen it, dude. I want to see the video. What's the video? An interview. This is Rick's cameo on Tommy Dog's new matchup. Yeah, hosted by Tio Sanders.
How is that thing? It's so big on but the comics
Is anyone in there like, alright, we can make this, but like, let's not make it like an AI. It sounds like AI. Wouldn't it be so much more powerful? Instead of it like I'm in a factory that's like overproducing like a fabric or something like that. It's purely for views and YouTube money or whatever the fuck. You get money out of this. Good idea. This one's called I Can't Cancel Officer. Next one is The Greats. And then Fat Guy with Beard. Yeah. I was actually this guy. I became you. This is 82 years ago. When you were still short, yeah. You just look it up. Like, I remember when I looked down at my phone window, my hand looked so fat. I said, this way.
That's like that last
No. I don't even want to be in the version where we're like, we're going to cancel you if you did some bad thing. It's like, no, we don't need to make either of those. You know, if you deserve it, we're going to cancel you. I would absolutely be a little browse thing over this. Okay, 100 little browse must be out there going, although that might be just the thing for Shepherd Marketing. But not bad to be a little browse. I feel like I'm being serious here. Less embarrassing than this by a lot. No, for sure. I'd rather be floating in a space station than doing this. You know? Absolutely. So how do we hear the show up? You're just gonna AI my like this? Go for it, dude. You know? I don't even think there's that much stuff embarrassing about being in the low brows thing. This is horrible. This is terrible. The song is absolutely horrible. And it's not good. We've listened to 23 seconds. Usually if you listen to 20 seconds of the song, you're like, maybe it gets good, and then I'll like this part too. Trash. All around trash. I went to the Universal movie theaters just to see a movie, and I was walking out, and there was this horrible song playing. It was like, we could be heroes. And like this chick, that music video was horrible. And it was also better. I'd also rather be in that music video. I'd rather be in the new Jurassic World. Dude, yeah. And that's bad. You know that's bad. Oh, yeah, I know it's bad, but I will. Hey, it's girl. Let's see here. Sure. No. You're supposed to say no. I'm sorry. Absolutely not. Anytime I have questions posed about this guy is a smart businessman, though. However, to the face. The tattoos are fake. He takes it off after it's done. Making so much money you can afford more fake tattoos. No, you don't get it, Gerardo. I had a rough life. You don't even know where I'm from. Hey, if you try to cancel me, I'm gonna make a song about you too. I put a jihad on them. Yeah, I put a jihad on them. Can't cancel all of us. Well, I mean, I guess not. I mean, just to sure people I know is what. Yeah. I've never. Never heard of Tommy Donald, but yeah, I'm sure people are trying to cancel a South Park. Real life South Park here. Brazil. He's from Canada. South Park. Austin Gear calls out gear and abilities while going over the recent space penis launch. Space penis. Okay. Ready to hate. And look, they're acting like women and shit. They're like, oh my god, with like all this was built by men. I just jumped in yoga pants and straight down.
involved in that.
Yeah, dude. Eric O'Hara.
Modern search, including artificial
Like,
intelligence,
Houston, we got a problem. You guys communicated.
develop
Yeah,
scientific advancements. Okay, but the thing is, it's like they're just playing with words. Hold on. Because you say surrogate
Ford built those
or
trucks.
someone having sex with someone who's that's not surrogate. You get a pregnant.
Eric does not believe that.
You got another
Bullshit,
baby pregnant. That's all
Round
they're
up, you round up. Yes, my brother. Oh, really, dude? Get my hands dirty. Boys, you super bright in this project. I just hand it off to somebody. All right, we're on the home stretch here. Your boy's been big busy. I've been all over. The boys have been in the shop working hard for the dead drive. A lot has happened since I've been in and out.
Golden hour is amazing. That's funny. It's like West Coast choppers.
That's up to you. That feels good.
Which one was that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. You remember they used to work on like motorcycles and they had a deadline and it was like arguing all the time. You don't remember West Coast choppers? Nah, bro. He was like the dad of his son and they're like, fuck you. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about that one. Yeah, like they look like, he looked like a Jack Guy Fury. Yeah. And then they were always on time. Yeah. He's like, let's do West Coast choppers, but no sun, all fast, no gas. We're here with the guys I had been on my track. I was out fucking talking to Joey in the bed, so we're out there. All right, this one's supposed to be complacent and exhausted again. It's a choppy baseball. Let's see.
Happy Monday, kids. This whole weekend full of baseball as usual. Usually was when people are telling you about their schedule with their kids. Like, it's just your kids.
Why do you talk so much? Why does he do this? Yeah, he talks so much. He's gonna get in trouble. Like if this was the first movie we ever saw Brendan Shaw, we'd be like, why would he say that? But we're so used to it now, we're like, dude, stop. Yeah, that's all I gotta do. Sorry for laughing right now.
You're on the same baseball team, you're in the same school. You really don't give a fuck. Big tournament. Big tournament coming up. Our first travel ball tournament.
Just like comes out of me.
Balled out. I think it's getting hit. Bob flies. You can have enough hitter. The kids drop pies. Kids
Yeah, it sounds like a high school musical. Take your word for it. I'm gonna go like this.
the parents would tell the kids it's not awful. Tell like Underwood. Family farm.
And the lady who just stepped up into sales, they're wondering what 60% of
Like, what am I supposed to say? Is he having a what the fuck? He said that he would rather have a walk back. I don't know what that was about. I mean, that's just child not understanding that that's too fucking, that's too much to say. It just makes me
it's banana. It's banana. I want it because I it's called they call it
no, what's the best part is when Benicio is in the bath and he's high on or whatever, and he's listening to White Rabbit, and he's like, throw the right things. That's just what that made me think of.
wow.
But, wait, dude, that's what I like the adjective that he uses. You're trying to speak English, but let's not involve suicide. Yeah, he doesn't understand humor. He's like, of course, like Mark said in that interview. Yeah, it's like humor. Someone would say that probably in a different context and to put it in the wrong. Next one's complete and exhausted again. It's called Pablo retells how he got fired from Bravo for being a beast on a red carpet roaster. I like these days when you just go on random shows on Zoom.
For a hot second, doing the various shows like the Grammys, the Oscars, all that stuff, man. And it became they're like, dude, you gotta back off. I'm like, I can't. And then Lady Gaga walks down the aisle, and he kind of sees nothing from you. No chance. I mean, if he's doing this at all, he might just be thinking up in his head, but he's incapable of saying anything clever. He's like, why are you dressed like that? What are you fucking gay? Yeah. He's like, why would you dress like that? Do you also have a razor blade and warm water in your pockets? Because I would end it all. All right, have fun on the gravy. And he doesn't even realize it's like, you just said you should kill yourself. Yeah, on live TV. Why are we doing this? Let's see. She has like 14 people in dress, making fun of her. And the producer just like, I think we're good, man. I think we're good. Oh, I won't be back. That's more than no alligators. And if you don't want to live in Springfield, Minnesota, Friday, Saturday, the club. Doing comedy.
Go off trail. For sure. You shouldn't go off trail. You should definitely put it there.
Thank you for being here, man. Pretty awesome, man. It's pretty badass to have you sit next to me. I look like a great like shark. They're like he's a fun guy. Thank you for tuning in. He ends the episode like that. It's so funny. Remember his one was it for the first time? Dang, but you're like, that's actually funny. Which one? When they said, he said, I wouldn't be a great wife, but I'm a dolphin. Indictment on me. Alright, let's go. We got Dandy Kaufman to Brennan refuses to say partner or wife. That's big. So Louis back here, he asked me to ask you this. His goal is to get married to his partner, okay? And he offered to make me partner with his wife if you would pay his girlfriend, his fiance. Wait a minute. So, is there anything you want to pay your partner? Only really gay people look like that's my partner, you know? Maybe they're trying to cover all the bases, like, not just a kid. AC might be, so I know. This is not what I'm saying. And then he looks over at me, and I'm waiting for my girl, and she's in the bathroom with her. I was watching. My girl wants to watch us.
He's the man.
See it. So now I'll come home and should her. I'll be cooking and say, Catherine, you need a pepperoni pizza. My girl had to C-section. I mean, I don't agree with what Brendan said, but he said I guess he's not saying wife, like it, but you know, it's probably like wife is hard to say. Yeah, it's 4 letters. Yeah, I'm being serious, honestly. Maybe before he's gonna visit my wife. Yeah, you got it. He's only ever read it. What do we got next? This is Animal House is posted by Place in Exotic. Toe mentions Papa's Garrett show on latest GRE. It's a guy like that. Go and become a regular. How do you integrate and just be a regular guy? Yeah, it's gotta be fair. Like Sean's figured it out. Yeah. Sean got lucky that he found podcasting. You know, found Sean. Podcast so like he's Andrew Callahan. Is it called that long gas? I think it's something like that. It's right fast all gas. No, but like Andrew Callahan. That's like all gas, no. What is it, all gas? I know, but he fucked it up. He said Andrew. Didn't he? Isn't that what it's called? All gas, no break. Andrew Callahan's Channel 5, right? Yeah, but he had that show for a while where he tracked around. It's called like all gas, no brakes, I think. It's funny. It's hilarious that you got this show. Yeah, he thought it because, Rogan's probably watched the Callahan show. way to transition and still have a good time. Yeah, very few guys. Because usually I remember there watching Tyson go from fighting to fighting a rhythm. Yeah, you know, and being so there's like fighters like Sean, elite fighters, top 10 heavyweight in the UFC, there's champions, world champions, guys who sell out arenas, pay-per-view CRs, like Conor. How does that guy go and be a regular person?
No, you have the most aggressive fight.
Crystal Lake just became very aggressive. It didn't take long before. Yeah, like Arsenal, he was even
aggressive.
and he did it. I mean, he did it by telling the truth, dude. Like showing Hollywood, hey, listen, you think you can fucking cancel me? Well, guess what? It's everything, including the craft service table was not good. After that, like, we're scared. All facts, no lies. I got Simpsons left. All right, let's see what we got next here. The next one's posted by Substantial Flawn 694. Chop Steal Identity Sport 1, the redacted take, fixing the broken comparison from part 1. Okay, so this is a painted narrative, obviously. Because what came from Shop or Exactly. Let's see. I don't know if it's this small. We'll see.
That's not even a big
That's just what they want to say. Yeah, they're doing it. Come on.
Somebody got there.
Yes,
one particular big fair. Okay, just killing everybody.
Okay, that's fake. That's not real.
It's crazy. So many people in this town have been big, like crop town. So they would develop a system that put posts in the ground, in the water, so that they knew the crocodiles couldn't get into that, right? So the crocodiles
Where there's evidence, there's fire. You know, it's facts. And shout out to you. This one's posted by Place Exhausted. RIP remaining fish. Shit is getting real. Posted by Shop. Fish tanks are shut down. Lasting 3 for 1. Oh my god. That's crazy. Andy Kaufman on the street. No, I think that maybe, is that supposed to be like Mel Gibson from fucking Lethal Weapon? I always think that's kind of funny. That Andy Kaufman is in Shop's house. Maybe it's all right after that. He's That's what fucking we've been saying. It is like he is literally the Andy Kaufman of our time. He's fucking with us. We're stupid. He's a genius. Here I come to walk my dog.
Colorado took these rules
Let's see here. The next one is wait. Did you see the song I was playing? I sent me some ideas for his photos at any time. And I'm not taking them to Austin. The next one's posted by Negative Chemistry 519. He's still trolling Bob.
No, they're dumb. They don't know what they're doing. It's wildlife. The governor and his husband wanted to do it. They wanted to reach people. But wolves were already on the way to Colorado. They were doing it naturally. There's a pack of wolves that was established that had already made their way in Colorado. Wyoming, so they're getting wolves. Is this a Tuesday thing? Or just like
I'm so happy he went on this podcast. Complete and exhausted was this one. Alba is operating is a very fleshed out narrative on the Texas movement. This is what we've been waiting.
And if the human race were responsible for killing off one major predator,
we talked a little bit about it off here. Was this major plan for a long time, or was it like, I remember you're like, hey, Ryan, you gotta go. Like, you gotta be there, you're being a good guy, good fight, good brother, right? You're like, you gotta go. Did you think in the back of your mind you were gonna go? Like, how did, dude, I got 4 kids, I can't move around. That's any question.
everybody wants to punch on.
The shop is like, this is like
These are not wild
How'd you get this done?
wolves that are going to go out and down elk
With the fire, so
make the populations fall. No, they're used to preying on cows. They're killing cows all the time.
Yeah, somebody's North Korea.
Gotta say we want
So when the fire hit,
Well, yeah, but
this is North
shit
Korea.
happens out there. Shit happens out there. It's like, why you can't sterilize
Fire
certain
trucks
aspects
around
of
my
the
neighborhood
ecosystem.
everywhere. And when the fire truck guys recognize me, I'm talking to them.
And then move them into an area where nothing's
That's hilarious.
Yeah. The ranchers are prepared. No one warned them. They moved them to that area without letting anybody know. One of my friends has a ranch there that released some of the wolves on his property.
You're the
And
Palisades.
these wolves, now all of a sudden, wolves that are used to killing cattle are throwing cattle down there.
Shut down for 2 weeks.
Very easy. They're all together. They don't run away. They stand still and you kill the bacteria. They can completely make
The pandemic, I was so sick of the pandemic. And that's when all my guys
There's a
moved.
reason why
My
they
wife
do
just
this.
was an outlet.
Wolves are like the
She's
most
from there. Her
intelligent.
family's
They're
here.
like psychic super
And the fire, she
They're the most intelligent of all predators.
Really?
They're the only predator
So
that
the
we
house
have
up the next day for sale. It's up for
And
sale.
they're big.
And then when
If
those
you
sold,
look at
those shits get real.
plus
And then
animals,
for me, it got real when I had to shut down my fish tanks on Saturdays. Oh shit.
this is not. We're not happy
I
with
think it's just
the
time. I think it's good for the kids. For them to see a little bit of adjustment. Everyone's a little too comfortable. And it's just whenever I make these big moves, it always works out. So I think it's good.
From the genes.
Comedy Alley is pretty dead. It used to be the gold name, but it's right. Especially when I got into comedy, like 2016 to 2019 was like the gold age of the comedy sport. Only when he was doing comedy. Yeah, that's why I coincided with that.
So they essentially didn't know what
It's all spread out. Comes out with everything cancellation. Culture, that's everything
Yeah,
so that's gotta go in as the Asian. Asian culture. Nobody's ever called it that. It's cancel culture. He's a worse than she comes from not really popular. So for Callan, just became kind of this road comic. He's on his own. He's not around with all his beard and stuff like that. So I told him he needs to move. And he's like, yeah, I agree with you. And then when the fires happened, I told him, I said, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. And he's like, serious? I'm like, I'm leaving, but I'm leaving. I think you should come, but he has kids in his family out there. Like, I won't put any pressure on you, but I'm out. So he was just like, which is like, Brian's crazy ass. We went out before Disney Randy. We came out like 2 days earlier. And I do my homework. All the neighborhoods, I looked at like 30 homes. And still I make a decision. I have to go back the following week. Brian, first house I looked at, just like you tell me, bought the house. Let him tell me. And like, 2 weeks later, he's like, oh yeah, man, Austin's great. With me, it's like, oh, I know. It's like, oh,
why do you test those
really? He's like, how long is that going to take? I'm like, right in May, dude. Yeah, that's what I know.
And with the knowledge of the expectation,
Yeah, it's a big question, man, but I think it'll be a good question. I noticed that I probably doing a clip, but I just said when he started talking about the fishing, I was thinking like a Finding Nemo movie, but the fish were in his fish tank. Like some fish escape predator shot fish too. I think they'd probably just be normal fish, but it would be funny that they're from Shop's tank. They probably wouldn't want to come back. Once you find Nemo, they're like, hey, it's the mouth. Yeah, I don't want to go back there. He puts a lot of energy into he tried to. I can't swim in rain. He gets us drunk because of shirt. All right, let's see what else we got here. How many used nicotine pouches do you prefer? Oh god, if you think about that. Let's see. Busted by haphazard. Nice guy, never met him. I feel like we saw this on the Patreon. Beginning of the oh yeah, with the dog. Yeah.
But that does happen.
Let's see. This boys. Did you do 37? Did you do 235, 35 and a half? Or 225, 35 and a half, 35 and a half? Didn't want to work out. At the end of your workout, do deadlifting. Let's just take a real quick moment because it just struck me right now. For sure, haphazard watches all the episodes. Isn't that nuts? I mean, irreparable damage done to his second image, and he's a fucking hero. He doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, but you know he's put in a lot of work in the kitchen. He's a chef, like a Michelin star chef. And, you know, chefs have terrible lives. They work all the time. They're stressed out. They're smoking cigarettes, and they get those things. They always got to think of what's on the menu, and people are like, "Oh, it's this dish bag." And you're like, "What the fuck?" You know, it's like, you know, he's got to ordain himself. Yeah, for sure. He watches every episode. That's crazy. He eats all the ingredients. You know what I mean? Yeah. Before he makes whatever dish he serves it to us. Right. And sometimes we're like, that tastes disgusting because it's the ingredients. So I, you know, orange chicken, you eat it. It's like, does it ever really bad? Right. It's probably like, because every time I get orange chicken, I'm like,
Not points for the guy who came out of that.
that's why I asked the people that
I mean, if you called it anything else, I would be disappointed. Australian animal.
Starbucks? No.
I'm not crazy. I got to go to gum trees and bread.
Yeah, people talk about that.
That's so nice.
What?
It's in the blood. That's what animal.
I'm doing and I'm doing 25. And I don't use spotters. I think spotters are gays. So then I do.
The changes are putting hot take on the screen. Like, hot take. That's why they're putting hot take. But like animations and voice, that'd be funny.
The video is on 35. The old one was like, I don't think so, dude. Yeah. That one, I'm sitting on the bench for my face. It almost fell on my neck. Yeah. It's so funny to watch that video.
Did you have a spotter?
See the young guy, well, he's not a young guy, he's an older guy in the back with his trainer. He's not paying attention. He thought I needed help. Sir, I got this. Nice guy, no fool. I never met him.
Yeah, we saw that in the Patreon. Our minds actually said it out loud. We weren't convinced that he would have been. Yeah, I thought he would. I think he's probably did that on purpose. Maybe not. There should be some sort of. You think Sean's going to do that and not wink and nod? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, this, it blows my mind still. I don't know why I used to it. It's just so crazy. Yes, this is something. By the way, thanks, Brian. Great addition to the show. This is very important. Hey, I'm Brian Callen. Welcome back to TFAC. He just started saying that one. That's so funny. The Golden Hour podcast. It's just like, it looks like a fake account. Do you see that first comment? Yeah. You want to see this girl? That's really their account. Oh, yeah. Doesn't that look super fake? It's like the period, golden period. Nothing they do. I mean, that's probably because that's taken. Yeah, the hours last than the most original name. But even then, you can put like GH podcast or something. You can find something new. Yeah, you can. If they spent the money to hire somebody to do that for them, but they're not. They fire doing this themselves. They're like a DIY podcast, but they're so like famous they wouldn't be, but they are. Yeah. Anyone would have used this fucking drum on your neck, like you said, it was so.
These are counting. He's like, geez, no, I don't think he's paying attention. They probably looked over and saw me. Sure, I got it. This was that lower one. I never used spotters.
Paying attention. Hey, pay attention to me.
Yeah.
We filmed you too. Secure my hands. You know, use spotters. No. I like how Sean was like, oh, is he doing a bigger than I make a gay? Secure my hips. Nothing funnier than that. Yeah. I don't really have a point of view. But that's not.
It's just like, so like from the outside, from the British literary,
This is like the time of the show where we're like, oh, we still got 5 minutes. That's an ad.
Seeing your site.
Alright, let's end the show. shop at what's his name? Chrysler. Merch Chrysler. Goes by Carl Us X. Alpha might actually be the less traumatizing father. This is his daughter. I'm gonna guess that. This is right. Yeah, I show you later. Just things with his daughter. Yeah. Like I can understand. Like if Nate Bargatze had like a college daughter, he was doing. It's like okay, Nate Bargatze's like at the top of his game. I wish it was his daughter. Right? Like Bert Kreischer is obviously on the downhill portion of the roller coaster. So he's like, and he's about to crash. He's like, his family. Wow, he said it.
51 of your friends suicide
Sun
drugs.
fires like you need to go immediately.
That's a giant number. Most people don't
So you see what I'm saying? You fucking, you're about to be hanging. Hold on a second, wait, my daughter too. First time.
One of the guys turned himself from
Please, on the crash, you're like, oh, this is gonna be a little bit of fun. It's the same thing as the
shot himself out of the chest with a shotgun. Yeah, because he's a hot work over the cool father, PNC, correct?
I mean, not that that would mess me up.
During a period of time, it didn't mess you up.
It didn't mess me up if I played my store job. Like, Jesus.
I will go on this. I've talked about this before.
I would do it if I were you.
And I thought it was cool. And they did.
They all do it.
They also,
They're like a family of banshees. That's interesting to me. Start listening to the podcast. I know this seems like a good plan. You come back next week, you're like,
it's not one of the I've seen shows like that.
Is that their house?
They all went down on
Even then you wonder why I don't test your boundaries now.
Yeah. So, but yeah, and so they had all these photographs of SS soldiers and the walls of the houses. So he was like, we had to
yeah, COVID was a rough time, but COVID was not so far.
damn, dude, that podcasts are crazy. This is like full moon. This is like Thanksgiving dinner podcast or something like that. Like you just see a family talking about their day, and they're not about that. I mean, like, I don't know, man. I'm wearing my slippers. I always have shoes on. Yeah, wear your shoes. Wear some shoes. That house, I mean, I'm not an interior decorator or whatever, but that to me is horrible. The wallpaper is horrible. I don't like the couch. I don't like the chair. I don't like the golden lion thing. This is like, I don't know. I don't like this at all. Right? If I had a lot of money, my house would look like this. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I have, but have you ever talked to somebody with no shoes on? Yeah, if I've gotten in a conversation with somebody with no shoes on, I'm not listening. I'm like trying to let it be finished, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, the last thing I want to hear is a rich family with no shoes on talking about podcast. That's a good point. It's like, yeah, you don't respect me. You're rich and you're just going to show me your feet. That's like, you want to see my feet. You gotta go out there fucking laughing about some stupid bullshit. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me a long time ago on the show, we told the story about the guy that came up to me after the mic. He was talking to everybody. He's like, I love your shoes to the person sitting next to me, the other guy. He was like, oh yeah, you have great shoes too. He looked at me and he looked at my shoes and he popped away.
Misconceptions.
Calling you out. That's the only time I wish I was wearing shoes.
President Carlos Menem,
Yeah, I don't like it. Even when like John Daly is golfing with no shoes on, I'm like, skip this video. Yeah, I mean, I think people should. And again, John Daly is not going to take the shirt off. I say keep your clothes on. Because he's wearing a shirt, he's like, all right, well, I have to at least not wear shoes because I'm wearing a shirt.
That seems like a waste.
I can't imagine if we should do a podcast with no shoes on. See how fast we were like, should we not put this out? You know? We should do a podcast with no shoes on because we said this time that week, so or the time we left during the show and we came back. That was fine. Our fears. We had said that was bad. Can't believe we did that. Yeah, we got there. You know, a lot of negative about that. Yeah, somebody had learned from that. I was going to just say that. Yeah,
he was
whatever.
walking
The most
military
serious,
during
yeah.
these conflicts and the wars,
David, I kind of know what to say to the
significant
haters.
losses, fatalities, legacies, full gender gap,
Should we go to another clip
gender
or no?
African population,
Whatever you tell me, Chen, you're the producer, dude. I
black
was just so
women, white
disappointed
men,
with
which effectively diluted the
feet
black
thing. It's
populace.
just like,
In
no.
addition,
Yeah,
many
I get it.
Afro-Argentina sought
Something's turning them on. That's what I don't like. It's like you are conscious, not wearing shoes. More than one person. Big mistake. You brought up an interesting point. The rich person without shoes on doing a podcast with their family for the poorest as Tom Segura says. Something about that same thing. You know, keep your shirt on, put your shoes on. Yeah, like the video. Like the video. Subscribe to Patreon. Alright, let's see this. I don't know why we this one's posted by S. Words 4500 Alex. Blame the team B. I wanted to make a quick plunge last night. I referred to President Bukele outside of our heads. President Bukele. This is a fault of spell check and not me. When you type your word a lot, the spell check will start to change.
You know what?
Complaining to Apple. Blaming the team at the congressional level, I see. That is great. Let's see. Complacent Exhausted posted this one. Wow. Papa God set up and still doesn't realize it's assuming the story is true. Let's see here.
I'm bummed that the comedy store one time was like there was some bombs in me, right? That's so much pressure. I thought that comedy store one time on a big show, and I wrote this big show with the whole dice is racial, and when those feel bad, dude, my whole body got hot. I was like,
Yeah, listen.
Talk to people from Brazil.
My ears get hot. I've talked about this. When I'm on, like burning hot, like my just my ears. Isn't that weird? I took a girl to the like once bomb. Yeah, 1 minute and a 5 minute prevent, which that I don't even need to tell you the material. It's just like one of the a friend of mine lived near. It's not like they didn't know me. And I got off stage and I went to the girl who was sitting upright when I was and the first my ears well, it started there. You know, you should have gone for a good reason. My ears are so hot. I'm gonna get cancer. Oh my God. You know, what if I do that? I went back to school thinking, yeah. We do, yeah. You just, I did it with my knees, and they were black. It's so fucking. I was just to my friends that I date, and they laughed at it. So I was like, well, these people that I pay to hang out with me, they thought it was funny laughing. They were amazed you would say that. Yeah.
No one's
I'm like, you like that. I said, like, yo, you're good. Those are my friends. And they're kind of like, what's how we called? And you do it to right. Oh, man. I was like, oh, I want to kill myself. I know that. Rachel. Oh, my God. Oh, God, I messed up. There's always filming that. That feels so much better. And I was like, God, that every Shout out to Colin. You guys are the worst to ever do it for sure. Yeah, see you in Austin. Yeah. We're moving to Austin. We just announced it right now. Alrighty. Join the Patreon, join the Reddit, Discord. You know what I mean?
And is that full of pop? Yeah, which is full of pop. It looks like a cold slice of some good.
The Chris Cornell.
And so it's like, I don't know, a lot of comic but nobody knows
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord while you can. There's a fire sale happening in the hentai 18 plus room. Oh yeah. That make it up the team most people know about our Discord what we do. And that's you have to call him Creepy Daddy. Some people have been saying dad lately, we don't like that. On the Patreon we watched Nick Mullen's special. What's it called? Year of the Dragon. Yeah. And if you want to know what we think about that, you know what you gotta do. But anyways, that's not why they're here. We won't be streaming live Wednesday. You know, we did last week. That's not why you're here. You're going to want to send us a shot. So start the timer. Play the chick clip. Okay, yes, Master Daddy. What's it called? So this is going to be the Fighter of the Kid subreddit. Have you heard of it? Yeah, briefly. Not really. Reddit guy. Ever heard of it? Sorry. Okay, I'm trying to pull it up. Handsome black man with a couple of underscores posted this one. It's called Great Guy. Never met him. Why does Bridget say he's a good guy and do stuff like call people's kids ugly and say that he's victim of gang rage? That's not right. But likes the way the DA tastes. Fire Jordan Christmas after lying about paying for skin surgery. Or throwing his roommate through a glass door after he wants food. Or constantly cheating on his wife on the road. Have to quit comedy because of it and blame it on travel. Which he also calls kids fat and talented. Don't make sense to me. Well, listen, I don't know who wrote this, but I get it. Don't kill me. He's a comedian, right? And we don't know it. That's not a former comedian and podcaster and host of a very successful podcast. You and me, we don't know what that's like. You know what? Yeah, and also, man, what are you homeless? Yeah, like, let me guess. It looks like the profile's been happy in that time, but it could just as easily, like, why would I care what he thinks? I think that if I were Brennan Schaub, I would honestly, and I'm not going to sugarcoat this for you, I would honestly think the same, like, about that as I would about this person. Yeah. Okay. This is me.
So if you're in certain social circles where people are very pro-science and very logical,
Well, let's see. The next one is Mama's Texas Personalities Incoming, posted by C Literature 6480. Let's check this out. Been bull writing ever since I was a kid. I mean, if you start saying that, he's in on the joke. There's no way. Yeah, dude. If there's a subplot of some kind of bull writing history, now he's like, I love bull writing. Hemingway, Hemingway. You know his favorite bull writers. Yeah, you know. Montego. I didn't even know, like bull writing. Hey, I'm thinking bullfighting. I'm so stupid. Jeez, yeah, stop. You gotta pay attention. Now, let me go down. I don't know Montego, dude. You went straight Montego. So maybe I liked it. Well, I was thinking of bullfighting, not bullfighting. Like, it sounds southern guy. So, okay, obviously, they're moving to Texas. I'm tired. And they keep an eye on me. Like, oh, you got it. Sorry about that. Let's see the next one. I'm into guns now. I'm tired. He's had guns now. Yeah. He's talked about somebody like broken his house, had a gun or something. I like how instead of saying Homer, it says Homer. Or 4 letters. That'd be cool if you were around a Homer that said Homer. You know? That would be kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, that would be like their first way of being homeless, right? Because it says Homer. That's not really like accepting of gay people. Which would be good, I guess. Let's see. My Texas mechanic is working on the new build. These Legos are cool. I like that. Can you imagine how great, like, we start having to shop Legos at our house and go too far? These are big fest. Yeah. Let's see here. Me and my dad would always catch bats under the bridge.
It's important.
I mean, this is a whole thing. This is kind of like that animation. Perfect thing for a Shopperverse to do Lego bits. I could watch this all day long. Yeah. I mean, if you're that dedicated, hats off to you. You're still better. Let's see. Texas high school football Friday Night Lights is a beast. Yikes. That's definitely coming the Friday Night Lights thing for sure. Don't get me started on the cappuccinos. Driving fast all gas with Joseph Rogan. He covered. He's in the attention to detail. He's bald and he's small. Yeah, and they're in the pink number that he bought. And I don't know how Brennan Wooley fit in there if it's a Joe Rogan size number. That's the one they fucking bought too. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't understand the comments about what color was that. Yeah, we fucked that up too. It wasn't. Yeah, it's a pink car. No, we said pink. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, the comments were like, it's actually spring roses. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not like your fucking praying color. Yeah, it's gonna be pink. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be pink then. Yeah, let's look. Fucking evergreen or whatever. Macaroni and cheese. Yellow. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Always been a Cowboys fan. I mean, if he becomes a Cowboys fan, we'll never stop the show. Yeah, that is the worst possibility of all possibilities. I hate the Cowboys. Yeah. Does he have freckles? No, right?
It was like a gay.
Let's see here. It's like beer thing. Okay, maybe watch that. Yeah. It's been a hot second since I barbecued some ribs. That'd be great if they just brought smokers like me. They have two red chairs around the smoker. T-Back can't take this. I mean, he's got to have a trigger. Not almost the other word, but it's very Texas of you. Just kidding. He didn't do that. What's going on? I used to sell snakes out of my mom's closet. I almost feel like he's had a snakes thing already. Yeah. Oh, dirt chickens. Yeah. Because he had a snake. Yeah. I mean, you know, he's a cobra himself. This dude come up to me on 6th Street and said, "Aren't you that guy?" Kicks ass and this guy's driving car expert. I mean, this has two Texas for me. I don't know what that means. Well, basically, what's happening here is that's Tony Hinchcliffe in his pink cowboy outfit. Fair. Okay. Let's see. Love country music. Me and my girl line dance all the time. Yeah, so that would be fun. Another second. He does like to dance on camera. We could see that. It might be good. Let's see here. I own a Tesla to own the lives.
Further down the rabbit trap, prosecutors full of shit.
Me and Matthew McConaughey are boys. That seems plausible. Yeah, they're lying about it. Yeah, for sure. He's a Lombards fan all of a sudden. Yeah. He's got the podcast where he got the
years, this guy studied nothing but the man.
You have a gun guy.
He's got stats and plots. Yeah. Interviewing people.
See, together this book. Me and Travis Barker had a jam session and I played banjo. These are far-fetched. Yeah, I mean, now it just kind of seems like he found the banjo thing. It's like, how can we make this shit up? There is levels to this shit, and banjo is a whole new level of drifting when moving to Texas. I mean, Brendan Schaub could not learn it. If he could learn how to play any musical instrument, that was very shocking. Well, so like, I played Brendan Schaub. Brendan Schaub goes into his recorder bed, piano bed, and guitar bed, and he knows what great. He learns how to play some. Always been a music guy. The Cowboy Solo podcast. That also seems plausible. Yeah, it could be. But Brian's there. Shop. That like continue your show. And all you can shop at it. Yeah. He can record himself. He doesn't even chill. Please chill. You mean sure. Cowboy Media. Yeah. Great guy. That would be the best case scenario. Search to get him to the Cowboy podcast. As the name you see. If he does comedy in a cowboy hat, that's all I need. If my girlfriend needs me, lose my family, lose my house, my job, if he doesn't stand up the cowboys, I'll run out. Yeah. Please don't leave me for me. You're putting me in your meetings with me. I took horse riding classes in grade school XJ. Seems close. Yeah, like you like you should know this already. I've been riding horses. Everybody, it's like riding a bike. You didn't know that? Dude, I had a horse stuff. Let's see here, Texas is a country. Yep. And the Alamo, buddy.
Jim Harrison prior to Esmer prosecuting.
That was great. I wonder what Sean would be like in war. Like, would he be the tough guy he makes himself out to be? Or it's like, fuck, they're coming, they're entering our war. Thank God we have you, Brennan. You know, you're going to really help us out. And then he starts the battle, and you're like, where's Brennan? He's like hiding and fucking thing with the women. It's IAF. Shitting in a foxhole for sure. I think so. I think, honestly, and I'm not saying this to be mean. Honestly, I think that's more like, I just don't think he has, I'm not sure he has heroic tendencies, right? Nothing leads me to believe that he would like someone out of a car, even though he says he did. I just don't see it. I'm dead in the foxhole. No, it's just, yeah, correct. Let me be clear, I'm not saying I would either, but I'm just, you know, I hope I would. I don't think that job is like going to risk his life for other people.
Originally found fentanyl, a sleeping pill, which he had been prescribed, was in fact a combination.
That'd be great. Let's see here. The Brennan Chubb career timeline posted by Maximum Math at 2592. I'm sure you know all this, right? It's just standard, I guess. Why sometimes it doesn't work.
She appeared
Being
all over
records.
So I decided,
The timeline of career
researching
artists.
for Mark Shaw.
If that music gets cut, sorry.
He was under surveillance by the FBI.
Definitely be cut. Right? This is like a song can. Like, it's probably right. But the recording of it could be recent. Oh, jeez. That's how they get you. You know what I mean? It's fucked up. I mean, we get it, right? Claims racist coaches held his career back because he was white. Oh, wow. I never heard that. Sounds like somebody saying that. Yeah. Use ChatGPT to find a stupidest excuse for something. The least believable excuse. Banned from attending future UFC events after being alright, that's Photoshop. But no, there's no way that's Photoshop. That's probably real. Because he's running away from that pool. Was getting to the White House. It looks like, you know, the Amazing Centipede or whatever it's called. Oh, yeah. Amazing Centipede. My favorite centipede. I mean, look at that red chair, dude. Shit, it's like what I'm sitting in. You know, what's that movie called? That Centipede will bring you into a treasure house. Dude, where's my centipede? We have a voice here, the human centipede last night. Pretty lit. He was in movies. Tax collector? No way. He was not a tax collector, really? I never seen it. That's the fucking. Isn't that the movie with Shia LaBeouf? Yeah. Special. Retired from touring to coach Little League Baseball and for the ship. I'm not sure that UV Surprise is better than the Gringo Poppy. You know, with rating wise, the Gringo Poppy is insanely good. It's so good. Retired from touring. I'm not thinking what you said is not rating. Retired from touring and coach Little League Baseball, never performed in the ship. His boxing is. Got bullied by Indians and was called a pussy most spy. Was never hired by Showtime Boxing again. Coffee maker, you made coffee.
However, he died.
Wow. So Black Rifle went in with him on a brand for coffee? Yeah, Big Brown. That's not a good look for Black Rifle.
It's a real thing.
Most not making their coffee.
This is the thing.
Presented for E! Entertainment, which included Golden Globes and Emmy Awards. After party panelist for Bravo's play-by-play. Less than 3 episodes was eventually fired from E! Entertainment after a short career. The thing like Clevis and I messed with when he told me about it, I can't stop laughing.
Tom Howard died about
It's so funny. My favorite centipede, dude. Creator of the like, never competed for the charity. You know what they never had? Will never be a thick boy hasn't loaded his whiskey since 2023. Damn, it's been that long. Wow.
I've seen so many guys get through
We've been in the thick of it, dude. Right? It took me that long to drink the first one that I got. Yeah. Started Think Life Fitness Comedy and Lifestyle Channel. I made it after 6 months. So he's probably still working on an episode. He lifts it's like 225 pounds 1,000 times. Yeah, it was session. And that's like 2 sets. So that's they work on creator of the Thick Boy Network, which watch previous podcasts, Chappelle's World, and kinds of our haters will say, really underrated. Yeah, that shit's still big on too. Thick Boy Fight News. If you did Thick Boy Fight News channel as part of the Thick Boy Network, right, for 2 months from July to September 2022, before being abandoned. Here comes the music. Because I get little browse or whatever. Thick Boy Fight News, you think he'd be like, well, no, the logo kind of sucked. And the 3 seasons, I think no chance. I saw a picture of Mark Harley at Chick at Coachella. Oh shit, it's going to tie. That's Super Bowl money. Owner of Thick Boy Records and one release. No further releases. Fish enthusiast, collector of exotic fish, balls deep in fish, current fish kill count unknown. That's facts. Oh yeah, that's go fast, don't die. He needs to work on getting better lenses. His face does not look good like that. Take it away, please. Started 210. AKD car, Monica Where pays people the hottest cars. Crashed T-Rex truck for 100 AK views. Currently raffling off 7 can cars to celebration. If he did it on purpose, that's genius. It's very dangerous. 108. That's only got 100 AK views. I feel like I probably get more than that. Baseball day canceled. International comedy tour last minute to train Sunday. Little League Baseball, self-appointed assistant coach, as a Cubby, has built new death-like persona around occasionally spending time with his son. He's bullied off the live stream chat for most of the event. Panelists for MMA, Global Fight League, GFL, a week prior to being hired, Brennan said the GFL probably had it for years. Before failing, using that stated, however you want to paint the zebra, it's still an older zebra. It's not going to work. It's never going to work. They're literally wasting their money. The GFL has since canceled their brand. I would just say, look for a job there. He doesn't really think that much. You know, like it's big gold brain. You know, he's just drinking, talking, pissing, all that is Alright, let's see where we're at here. I hate seeing this guy's face, but it's posted by Toxoplasmosis. It's called If You Thought I Read Alcoholic Wouldn't Take a Shirt Off on Monday Night Raw. Nina says, man, if that was our, thank God that's not my bed, I don't have to do that. But if it was, you know, I'd do it. And by the way, thank him. What's age frequency on you for Christian video? Yeah, it is. Great. He does a great job. I was thinking about Bird is like, he's got to take a shirt off everywhere, right? There's places they would, like, if he met the Queen of England, he'd probably, which is the King of England. He's dying. He's dying. And Bird, he's like in the hospital visiting him at the hospital, and he puts his hand on his chest, and he has no shirt on. He goes, where else would it be appropriate for him? If he goes over to the White House, Trump, he has no shirt on. This guy has a place to get his shirt on. He's got no shirt on. Get out of my office. Alright, so this is posted by Haphazard. Papa ruined his brother-in-law's Bronco. I hope this looks good. Oh, whoops, I accidentally turned off the volume. We all make mistakes, right? Kind of here to fix the team. Why does it turn off?
Finally from Austin. Very soon. Today's the day. I reached out to my friends at Real Truck. He said, yo, here's my idea. What do you think? He sent me a bunch of parts. He thinks I'm changing his oil. So I have exactly about 6 hours. Badass Bronco. Just a Real Truck. That's not what happens.
It's always so unnatural. It's always so unnatural. He's done it so. He does these videos constantly, and they never get any better. It's always the same. Hey guys, we're working with Real Truck, and they said that I had to get this new thing, and I said we're gonna about it, and so that's stay with me, and shout out to Trump is like 45 to it's just so weird that he does It's like SNL. There's a guy with the cards and they're dropping them like off camera. And is this for his YouTube channel? Is Instagram? He thinks he's Will Smith. Yeah.
Okay. There's also a problem because you contribute that as an egg.
All right, I want to see how it
But the
fucking
thing is, in the
all right, fam, your boy's done. Yikes. That's what I say when I finish sex.
was one of the best Maryland. I think there's a bunch of different things that we're trying to figure out how we can
I didn't see there was one. We can go back after the video's done and see if there was doors. Because if I dropped it off, we're going to change it. I don't have doors. I'm going to tell your wife that we need to take him to 5150. Yeah, you leave your car at Shop's house and he's like, dude, I pimped it. You get all excited. Like, oh, there's a TV in my car. You don't have doors. How am I going to take my kids to school? How can I have my dog? I can't have my dog in my car.
Very intense.
Your dog doesn't have to show dog.
He's in for like, because he was wearing my big grade up to the dryer. I said, well, so Six is going to do that. He has the rear stand tower, spare tire there, adjustments like camera setup. My favorite.
Let's find the doors.
One post.
Maybe it didn't have doors.
Was scooped from the upper post.
First, we get one that's possible. I don't know if it even shows. Oh, wait, maybe it's the photos.
Also, why
I didn't have doors. Okay, so they proven it a little bit. The car's also not wired, whatever that means. Yeah. Doesn't have wires, so it doesn't have, like, what? Lights in the back. Like, what's the
photograph of it?
Shada's a sister. He said brother.
This is why.
So Shada's a sister. It could be his wife's brother.
This is all the people that I know who are in like the tactical
Brother-in-law's wife was not so cut that out. Let's see here. Nearly pops his head off half repping without a spot.
And then they said nothing about it.
I think I've seen this video. It's like 89999. Okay, so I feel like this guy loves shop.
That's a chip shot. Not a hard shot. 140 yards.
So he was a good dude because he was just like
Somebody here who was, I think, shot shout out to the guy that tried to spot me. I think he was like, we're not good. No, man. You're lucky that you were able to get it in the second hook, you idiot. That was a scary thing. You guys don't feel sleep or whatever. Yeah. I had a daughter. The second one, what are you doing, Spider? Alright, let's see the next one here. busted by. It's not great, but still he feels. And he's invested. Yeah, I still need to, test on life after looking at your life, right? He's got like a fun life, I think. Yeah. He goes through that age is more like just a number. You know, all the things that you invest in each other. As long as you sit in a red chair, that's just right there. And you get your little ginger. So what can you do with that? This is amazing barn door catching strays with my hands and first change was by big shoots. I'll say this right now. I've always supported say something shitty about me. Hurt my feelings. Really hurt my feelings. Because this guy sucks. He really sucks in life. I've always been a fan of his. And I've always never said a shitty word. And everyone tries to say I've never said a shitty word. Is this about alright, Tim? No. And I texted Tom. And I said, I'm drunk. I was like, I'm gonna text him. Yeah, I'm gonna put a post out. Tell him, man, your silence is so precious. Yeah, don't say anything. And I never said anything, and now I just don't like the guy. And I'll try to not like someone and know you're a shitty person, and I'll tell you exactly what it is in 2 seconds. And I go, Dak Shepard. Edit that out. No kidding. Who was it? Yeah. Or we don't fucking watch out this whole time. Well, I'll tell you after this time. It's interesting because in that situation where you're like, if I care about the person, I'll confront them. I care about the person so much. What is a friend of this person? It bothered me so much that they would take a shot at me, and I go, I know who this is. You do. I know now. No, I just put it together. Yeah. Don't respond to that. It so bothered me. I was like, and then your silence is perfect. Don't say anything. Just let it go. Have you run into this person? He's not doing stuff. That's all you have to say stuff. Anything out of that stuff gives it away. Man, he's buying fish. Bert always has this problem. It's always like, they talk shit about me and all this and stuff. You're rich, man. Like, why are you thinking about that? I like how he's like, I'm always supportive of fucking hate him. I was like, wait a minute, that's not me and you are the people that should be having these small petty gripes. Yeah, Bert, your life and you're a rich guy that mansion and a wonderful family. You should be hitting like watch makers. Yeah, trying to get $1,000 out of me for a watch. It's too much. Both hands on watches. I mean, you did say your wife's tits smell and you're special. Other than that, things are good. That's one of the beauties of this guy being. Wait, no, that's not you. Oh, okay. By the way, never mind. I know what you're thinking. So funny that I know who you're thinking is you said, no, he's not doing stuff. Well, he said he was a piece of shit, or he's going to come nowhere, but now I know who you're thinking of. That was good. All right, I'm sorry. I'll take this time to apologize. Let's play a game of telephone here. Telephone. This ain't a game. This ain't a game. I know you're thinking. That guy. Yeah. I'll say this right now. It got funnier because I thought it was just going to be funny for like the, he talks shit and all this, and then Mark Berman's like, not doing stuff. But then it got even better because Mark Berman, well, he wasn't even the guy, and they started laughing about that. And then shit on him again. Poor Brennan. Yeah. Imagine that's. Yeah, you know what, dude? My son. If only the Samuel enforced my son speaks the loudest. American wedding, some come together. Yeah, so this one's called Honest and Full Display. It was by Intelligent Note 8497. It's just, a lot of value. After putting that thing in, he almost had it. He's got his fucking tongue out.
Most of us
Thanks for talking, bro. I got this. Yeah, thanks for thinking I needed a spot. Obviously, it's on the rack. Okay. Don't need a spot. Do you think he fixed it, or he just left it like left the weights bag? If I had to put money on it, I would put no chance. That off weights bag. But also, this to dress like Adam Sandler.
Look, do you know how to speak?
This was posted by BC crediting this summer for content. Oh, that's good.
Speaking of future president Conor McGregor of Ireland, fame, there are out there who believe he can win the election. Do you know this?
I don't know enough about the honor system to say confidently, but what I've heard, it seems like a little shot.
Well, let's hear if there's somebody that believes.
That's running for president of Ireland.
All you need for taking up a chance, you know what they're doing. Like, buddy, did you not know politics these days? It's not what you grew up with. It's not your dad's politics. Usually the most famous guy wins.
So funny that Luke was like, I don't know about Irish politics to even say that. She goes to bed, John being like, no pretense, nothing. Just train it good. Be good. You can do it.
Yeah, but he has this dark history. Did you not learn from Trump? He has some shit in his background too. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you do to switch it. You're not voting for him to marry your daughter. You just voted something different. That's all it is. No fuck. You know about that? Trying to smear his name. That's how that works. Smear.
Look, that's an interesting take. He went on to say that. He went on to say that he doesn't know a lot about Ireland, but he believes Conor can win it. Let's go to the Ireland tabloids. They did a poll.
Yeah, they don't think it.
They had 90%.
Attribution wasn't actually his show, but it was
Hey,
we're ants in the end. That's awesome. That's great. Shout out to BC, dude. This was so straight. Haphazard. The podcast is doing great. As you can see, I already saw this video. Because that's clickbait, dude. This podcast is doing great. Oh, yeah, that's, yeah. Great. Oh, let's see here.
I'm sure it's painful. Needles? I'm worried about needles.
He said, I can't do anything because my daughter is too weak. We're sorry. Really? Yeah. You get away. Between the little fibers. You're out of your mind. Sometimes I'm just so tired of life. I just want to not do anything of life. Yeah, I'm sick of social media. I'm sick of talking about Botox and everything. I'm sick of my culture. I'm sick of what we're doing. I'm sick about talking about Trump. I'm sick about talking about everything. Gassing up just. Also last week we were like, how long they're going to do it? This is fucking like we need that meeting after like we gotta look into this. Brian, don't do anything crazy, Brian. Okay, you suck. You suck. We need you. But yeah, you know, they shouldn't. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, that's all I'll say. Don't do it, dude. But that was that one. I'm sick of podcasts. About everything. Oh, I can't want to talk. I want to. He's just the worst. Like, he's absolutely the worst person to go to in the room. Like, you would admit he's the last that you ever, like, I know I say jokes, but he's never be serious. It's never going to be like, let's talk about it. Or, I have an idea what you do with this problem. It's going to be, you're finally letting something out. You became a safe space. You're like, I'm tired of the podcast. He's like, why'd you say you're doing the podcast? Yeah, no, I mean, he's just the worst person ever to lean on. Also suggesting to kill yourself, basically. yourself on fire and protest. Why would you say that? Protest what? And it's like, are you really going to say that when you have your hand in your ass? It's like, it's to go to Brendan for like moral support, you have to find like a situation where he doesn't have his hand in his mouth, his hand in his pants, his hand in his ass, which is like 5% a day for him. Yeah, unscathed with the Diet Coke. Cargo pants, his hand in his ass. It's not even cold outside. There's no excuse for like you breathing more. That's just pleasure. That's the digits in the anus right there. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is posted by Complacent Exhausted. Words of wisdom from the number one podcast dad. Oh man, I get away when I see teammates 30 seconds.
Just doing that dad shit, dude. When I'm a dad, racquetball and travel ball, the whole weekend is just baseball on baseball. Also not that interesting.
Artistic impact, intellectual impact. It's a hard argument that United
Their schedule with their kids. Like, if it's just your kids, we're on the same baseball team in the same school, you really don't give a fuck. Right? Racquetball is, we'll never do it again. We'll never do it again. Just gonna say, we travel going forward, especially in Texas, we don't travel out there.
So, you know how slow down that
But the
post
point
about
is,
racquetball.
this is the most free place. And the most
No, we saw it on the show. We'll never
I thought this was
racquetball
and I
again.
think
Oh, okay,
this
so
is
basically
the
like
progress
public.
that
They're going to
keeps
travel all over
civilization
because they're too good.
realize that depression ultimately is bad for everybody. It's bad for humans.
Because Boston and Tiger are like really good.
It's bad for patriotism. It's bad for it's bad for people's
Because
appreciation of each
Brendan,
other.
they,
It's
when
hard
they
to govern
tried to
when
do
people are fucking angry.
racquetball, Brendan got mad that there was no Cubby.
The
And then they
break
got
off
kicked out. They were like,
civilization
whoa,
is always too far freedom.
it's coming back too real, too real.
I think
too
that's
real.
one more time with Greenland.
They wouldn't let him be a coach.
Trump takes Greenland.
Yeah. No, I was just adding to what you said. Yeah, I mean, him not being able to be a coach would be part of it. Maybe Slojo did some embarrass the family there because it's like pure optics. That'd be crazy if it was just like, really, are somebody being red? Oh, look at these other report kids. They're all fat. They're the sloppy joes for stress. Well, travel's like when you're good, right? Better at baseball, comfortable. So you can pay your way in. I'm sure it's for good kids too. Yeah. I know graduate college. Yeah, I guess honestly, no one, if you tried to, let's say it's not a bit, but if you tried to do it, they probably be like, yeah, sure, it's like, yeah. Someone's like $100,000 because he's like, His arm's gonna hurt. So I'm gonna be bitching every week. I pray to God his kids don't become doctors. Because it's gonna be awkward. Yeah, they're like really good. But I'll probably hold a grudge and be like, you're talking about my dad for 5 years. Oh, they're never gonna like this. But it would be funny if they were like amazingly good, right? And they had their own right. They're good at sports. They have good leagues. And then they gotta deal with this shit, this fucking anchor around their neck, dragging them down, embarrassing them, shit like that. I make $100 million from managing the Dodgers. I'll buy you anything you want, any truck. Just gonna stop making trucks. The tables have turned. I would do anything if you stop making content, please.
All this stuff. We got a game tonight. Tigers versus the Rangers. And I have no expectations. That's how you gotta do it as a dad. I heard someone say this while you dads out there, kids are playing sports, especially baseball. For a reason, the baseball dad is a particular type of dad that criticizes their son, knowing damn well they could have hit the ball that 9-year-old's throwing. There's no way. But yet they have all the answers, and they probably quit playing baseball in high school. For those dads out there, if you want your kid to quit playing baseball, do this. If you want to quit playing video games, so if you want your kid to
He's about to explain it like what I think he's gonna say is like if you want your son to quit baseball and only play video games, do this. He's gonna say like you're like yelling at him and somebody's like, oh, quit and play video games. Yeah, it's not like he was trying to like kill two birds with one stone. If you want them to quit baseball and quit playing video games, but yeah, he's saying quit baseball. Honestly, they should listen to me because that's what I did.
playing less video games. Criticize him while he's playing video games like you criticize him playing baseball. So when he's playing Fortnite or Rivals or the MLB show, Madden, sit over his shoulder and go, no, you should hit X. No, what do you mean? You should go here. No, hit X faster. Oh, come on, dude. L1. Do that. Criticize your son when he's playing video games if you want him to quit. Do the exact same thing you do when you're sitting in the bleachers and your kid's playing baseball.
Not a chance to original. No. Yeah, definitely got right. That's a good capture there. He's like, Chin's like, oh, it's one second, he's just YouTube shorts. That's all I know. He's watching video. Like he's watching videos on how to be a good baseball dad. That was one of the videos. He just discarded the person.
He knows he's made a mistake. Bears are yelling at him. Exact same thing with these video games. They're going to stop playing video games. Because if you're going to want to play baseball, they're going to stop playing baseball. Words of wisdom there for you.
There's like a weird T. Yeah, wisdom. You put a T in it. Yeah, not even low. It's doing sugar. There was a T in it. Not a T in the word though.
Baseball. Words of wisdom there.
There's like a DT with. I guess you're right. It was a little. It wasn't as big as I did. Yeah, TD. It was just the door.
Video games and got that shit down. Baseball.
Hey, just be like dad.
Shut your yap. Okay? Just shut your yap. It's not the deal. I get it. What do I get it? 2 and 2 for 4.
But he's still killing it. It's just him.
I definitely get it. You gotta put more effort in now because you're wasting my fucking time. My entire weekend's dedicated. Oh, fuck me.
He's up
It's
on
good.
still killing it.
That's obviously everything he says. And also that was clearly just stringing it along. It's like the show's got to be an hour. So I'm going to say the same thing. I disagree with you. Yeah, I hopefully disagree. Is that how you disagree? I'll take it. I see where you're coming from, but I disagree. You definitely saw the video before.
And I know a lot of guys.
And just regurgitated that on the podcast. At least there's more that you can add to it when he's older. That makes sense. They have to stop playing the okay, yeah. There's no world where he's doing the ghost because he's cooking 8 minutes of phone time.
Still, I don't notice it.
Baseball. Texas baseball. Here's the thing about wisdom. You should not yell at your kids for baseball as much as you do video games.
There was a viral video going around.
Chin's like, yeah, that's good. Leave it in. No cuts. This one's posted by Where Does
You just get to be old and where you get to and keep running through the 80s. As a rock
see what this is called.
That's made Al Pacino.
Damn, the kids have their own Instagram.
With the lady?
Alright.
This is the one.
Next one. Posted by Dirty Buns Fart Nugget. Great name, never seen it before. Okay.
You guys know, Zuckerberg's not a cock. He did not miss it. Definitely not. He's on TRT. He does jiu-jitsu. That makes him a man. Okay. Definitely not a cock, guys.
You should definitely like get the name weird, like just like all that gunk is in there. It's probably all the oil and
That's that right.
fish paste and
That's for
dirt from
sure.
the
We've never done
baseball
anything like
field.
that.
Just get it cleansed out.
Like
Yeah,
the old
maybe a
park
debut in
club,
September or
the
something.
power
Yeah.
Well, it was Mick Jagger.
Yeah, where does this new voice come from? Yeah.
And he's
Definitely Portamore tea. Okay.
yeah, I got to see him like
Okay, I'll buy that.
oh,
I've actually got a train. Check out my 2 chains. I'm just like the rest of the guys. Just tell it. Manly, dude. Okay.
Dude, she's so hot.
Okay.
And she's
You know how hard it is to run that company? I bet you have no clue about the money
she
stuff.
technically will.
Okay.
I would imagine that would make
We'll buy that there. The UFC fight I'm paid from Zuckerberg. The guy's pretty good.
financial.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe that's why he's
Okay.
Maybe he's still young. So if they fucking killed him, man, they killed it with COVID. Al Pacino.
That's a new thing he's trying.
I got another one. Another one.
You got 2 big red chairs and you kind of look at you say, okay.
So this is a new guy. Oh,
Okay. They talk about you every week. Okay.
still looks good.
That's the thing. While he's chasing us around the chairs, like, okay. Okay.
I mean,
You don't have a penis. Okay.
it's that stuff that looks like you. Oh, that's good. That's the one. That was the one.
You're pissing the sink.
That's great.
Let's see here. My computer's cracking out.
Don't give you all
This is posted by
Just like it down the other section. I like the.
Popping us anywhere. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
These ones in these ones are really nice.
Oh man, why did it do this to us, dude? Let's see if we can link.
Yeah, this is top 100.
I know you say you love Dan, you guys are all good, but why don't you ever go to UFC fights anymore?
Like,
I don't go anywhere.
Yeah, you don't.
I don't do anything. Okay.
they don't.
One of the middle.
Once they build it,
Yeah, that's Brandon Shaw,
they're building that.
Good for him. I hope he's okay with the Tuscan Arrow Pearl. I don't know.
I was looking at kids' baseball ended.
Saturday. Is that the color Tuscan Arrow Pearl? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I understand. All right. Pink. 5:30.
They didn't put like
UFC
6
fight nights are on.
They couldn't get
I don't go anywhere.
They had like
I feel like I'm like
someone.
I just
Oh, 100%. Right?
okay, I'll buy that.
How many stories? It's
I don't go anywhere.
it's all buckets of shit.
Gentlemen sitting next to us, Brendan Shaw, why don't you?
Yeah, I just don't.
Is it a hard?
It's stressful. I just
No, I Kingdom
Don't
of
you
Sound.
make a show
I'm a
dedicated?
big fan. I could be got on compromise. So
I don't even know what to say in that talk. So we have Brendan Shaw. He's he recognizes. You see, there's a Brendan.
It's I don't see.
the top pick of the Boston Bruins. Kathy from Woodley. He checks all the boxes that you want as a first pick. Of course, the first pick. Since he's retired from the UFC, I go live and I get a rewatch when I get home for the show on Monday.
Yeah, but I don't like
They want to work.
I like
Okay.
ridiculous.
Okay. I don't go anywhere. I'll tell you right now, though.
Now,
I'm just in cage side. I'm the best view in the stadium. In the arena. Yeah. I'm flying up on the outside. Because it's
gambling against
I don't know, but for the whichever. Yeah, I don't deal with that. I'm dark and all that shit. Okay.
You go crazy on that one thing.
I don't go anywhere. This guy is multi-talented, multifaceted, and he has a multi-talented team. We walked in here with like 30 people deep. I thought it was a team to come pick up this guy to fight John Strickland, but it wasn't.
He was the only guy, one of the only guys on the other team on the Ultimate Fighter that I actually liked. You always respect the guys like you did. Cheaper on that wife.
Okay. Okay. That's so bad. Okay.
Rampage was strong.
There's like the Drake
Maybe just like,
Drake's done.
yeah, he's like,
That's like the
my wife is suspicious. I believe it coming from you. Yeah, and then the shows her as evidence whenever he shoots you. Just so ham-fisted, and you don't cheat on your wife at all.
That was the first time I was like,
Podcaster, YouTuber extraordinaire, stand-up comedian. Hey, you don't cheat on his wife.
yeah. Drake,
Oh, man, can you imagine? That's actually kind of a funny thing to be introduced as on the show. It's almost like, can you put that in to be funny? But your wife's like,
all time from this public UFC.
I know you say you love me.
let's see the next one here. It's posted by Sharp. Welcome to Austin.
And it was just
Man.
one
Dude, I mean, the over-under on Callan leaving is dicey. Getting at him, or just the show? The show.
But look at that. He's only won 40% of
What else has he got?
His average UFC bet size is
Mr. Dude, if you get on that show.
That's
Maybe.
interesting.
I don't know, he's I think of the freedom he feels after not doing the thing anymore. It's not about like being in the public eye. It's
His
like,
single loss was
yeah, I mean, seriously, but like,
Adesanya,
look at he's in that fucking. He doesn't give a fuck. He has no self-esteem whatsoever. He does anything that you ask him to do.
John Jones
It's very funny about that. Like, that's a real.
successfully
Yeah, I think it's based on a real. Yeah, whatever. I think he's been in a horse costume. Yeah, probably counts in a horse costume. Not just a cow.
No, it's fine.
More than a cow. Brian is gonna be like, he's like the kind of guy that like starts to bet like millions from people. He's the kind of guy that brings your girlfriend down. You know, that's gonna happen to him. Yeah. Okay. Chin acts like a girlfriend. That is one of the worst performing April Fool's jokes in human history.
That's a smart one.
That's a big title. Well, talk about the box. Before we get to the box, I had a camping trip that I planned with Nick. It was one of the
Oh, no, you can't.
best things that would happen this year, especially since I'm leaving
That was
Texas.
recent because
Maybe.
there was an allegation that one of the trainers has it posted on some website, and
Somebody did your
but they knew that he was injured. The guy lost in the first round, there was a bunch of money.
Hey, good tell me, a lot of things after Army.
Blown out.
After Army, like that, after Army. We're still gonna go camping free. Yeah, sure. YouTuber lives in Spain. He's a professional gambler. He's got a big following. We're good horses. I'll put a link in. That's not like
I bet on the Euro.
I don't know. That's like a machete. They need a machete. They're so stupid on this podcast. The producer is thinking machetes to videos on. Well, maybe this is the bit. Okay. The arena MMA. That's exciting. Nice. Nick, I've wanted to stream with this guy for like a year. We did it once. I guess he gets migraines sometimes. Just figured out some stuff, but he's all in. Nice. This is
It was like anonymous back in the day, like in the little boxing games, so people get to blow fights.
Oh, this is all my fault. Shit's an April Fool's, sir. Bro, you got me.
A lot of the Japanese stars originally came from the world pro wrestling.
Didn't stick the landing.
But they have some outfits. So some of these guys are stars, and there's a few fights that they had as stars with it.
That was so bad, dude. It was bad. P.F. Chang's HR manager posted this. Imagine if he actually tries to answer off the top of his head. I'm sure this won't get asked because it's not a softball question. If it does, Sean will probably have a scripted answer that he would stumble over all his words. But I would really respect him for answering and appreciate you for asking. Why did Brennan Schaub take a shot at the anti-hero podcast and call them all losers and haters for exposing the obvious claims of Tim Kennedy? The podcast is all former hooker and give back to the community. Attaches a screenshot of the comment he made about actual hooker just combat tours. You wouldn't know the first thing about being in the military, and for him to chime in like that is mostly was his fun. Please ask. Okay. Jesus Christ. The last thing I think about, it's an email. Is that an email? Something like which, let's be honest, they probably have a password to that email. Yeah, and then, like, they got a factor. He was tired of this thing. Yeah, Tiger Belly definitely acted to me, let's see here. That's my question. This is hosted by no, go to Axe, Austin TV, already stuck for the new celebrity couple of Taylor.
Opinion is creating a special face just for us.
Joe,
And don't take my
with the
advice.
wig in the yes, very happy.
So it's like they're trying to take the place of social media companies where you got to get in there. Like, voting should be exciting. But I was first going to work
He gave my mother HIV.
but I couldn't. I was justifying my head. I can't.
There's so much funny shit.
There was no rule. It doesn't matter how you call it.
Oh, great.
I'm not gonna change.
That's not real, right?
Also,
Just kidding. This was supposed to be a complete side lost it. Pop has gone off the deep end with his best beast outlier genetics being passed to the community.
yeah, because
What is
you know,
Right.
So my son to a standard that I couldn't reach.
they're bringing in
I'm
guys
gonna hold my to his own standard, and he's having a good time. I hope my son can change it for my son. I hope my son to a pretty high standard. He doesn't stand with other kids, but that's because he's got genetics, 100%. He's probably gonna be, he's definitely gonna be a team athlete, and so the good time too, there's actually more pressure because that might be his path, and that's no joke. The minute I see you being lazy, buddy, you want to see me mad? Get lazy. If this coach makes him spring, he's in the back. Yeah, they did it once. I said, you know what the difference between years ago? I was telling you such a good athlete that when I was big, you were not able to be bigger. He's faster, he's better at everything. I did pretty well. Like, just think if you apply yourself, you're going way further than I did. I went pretty fucking far. You're going way further than I did. I said, but the other thing you know is when my coach made us run, I always finished first. And I go, I did not want to get beat. And that's the difference. And you're faster than me. So do you think you're becoming as a man? Yeah. I said, and so is Boston. And I said, do you think you're becoming last place because you're the song. That's effort. You're relaxing a little bit, yeah. You're chilling. I said, no one ever even anything to the water, to sprints, what conditioning comes always first. To the truck. It's the cappuccinos. He seems like he's not again. And I feel like he's just making, I was watching this week like I do in every race. He's just making some. He's using his kids at boring. And was this the tank top episode? These guys are fucking redneck. We should have done that. God damn it. We gotta work out for a year to do the show for another year. And then come back with tank tops. Maybe the show would not be worth watching in a tank top. Oh, I get you. Yeah. What? So you're here too. I'm not. I look like clean shaven. It's so true. What's it called? That's so funny. He's criticizing himself. Yeah, he loves the show. Like, don't criticize me. But my kids different.
There's so much support and there's so perfect. Yes.
Also, isn't that liar speech when you're like, every time, was I second place, first place, all the time, every time, not once. What was it? Bill Lacy? Yeah, that's true. He lost to Chappelle. He's doing that. He's kind of first year last, kind of young too.
And everything.
That's how he has to do it. I told him that's what, if you want to make it beyond the rest of these fucking kids, that's what's going to take. If he isn't a smart athlete, he'll take that, learning. He's learning how to learn, and he'll take all that stuff and apply it to something else. That's an athlete. It's just different.
can't tell them all. It's just different. You're expected to perform at a higher level. That's his next gift. You are gifted with a certain amount of athletic traits. You can flip all the way, play video games, and put your thumb up your ass, or you can get to work, and the payoff's huge, dude. Huge. It's discipline. Everybody should be out playing and shit. Here we have baseball games, football. Coworker of mine told us that, I don't know what happened before he told us this. I forget. It was in context, probably. But now with what we were talking about, maybe in context, it was great. But he told us that he misses his ex-wife and stuff. She would put it in the room, but maybe we haven't let go of that yet. No, you can't. Never. So you gotta make a lot of jokes. What happened? I'm like, oh shit, where's Sarah's limit? By the way, she only now Sarah's limit. If you're feeding the town, just give it up. So some people like it, but there is a joke.
What if T came up and said he wanted to fight like you?
I want it.
I know you said it's like specific to the kid. So, what are your thoughts on
He doesn't have the issues I had. He doesn't have the anger and the dip on his shoulder. Again, he's such a better athlete than I was at 9. It's not even funny. And I was fucking good. Blows me out the wall. I had to fight because I know that he has so many options.
Maybe funny if it's like, what if T came up to you and asked you if you could do a podcast now? No. It just doesn't have the great. Look at the issues I got. All right, let's go to one more. Let's see what happens here. This is posted by Wonderful Salary 5432. Stas is the talent. Producer, talent.
He's one of the best of the best.
Fighter the
And,
kid full
you know,
time.
he fought for the title
Assistant
before. He
booking talent.
fought,
Feature engaging
he
posts.
fought,
Okay.
he, he's
So
fucking
shooting for a job.
really good.
It's very
And
good.
what was
Like,
he's
you
a
know,
big star,
I don't know
and
if we
he
have a
also
budget,
deserves
but we
it. The
hired
other guy
him.
was
Especially, I mean,
Armand Sozer.
for some of the top shows that I don't know if we need to coach
got
or
a
anything
back
like that.
injury.
Yeah, there's the respect that we have for T. I don't know what the salary is either. So, yeah, I mean, we would pay her 6 figures.
We had a call to fight. Yeah.
Very
He
inches.
brought her in the final, and he fought for the title last minute. So Bokian, he's as good.
Let's see this. Posted by Haphazard. Baba wants his old friend General Lee on the podcast. All right, we'll end with this one.
Not multiple
You could have anyone as a guest or fighter in the kid. Who would it be?
Good question.
How often does that come to?
Maybe Elon Musk. Maybe Donald Trump.
That's the thing.
Like to ask me about these tariffs.
I would not be the right guy for.
It's very funny.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like,
very funny guest.
I'm kind of curious. I feel like you're the number one contender. Yeah, that's how I feel. But I also
But
don't know
those
if I
people
agree
like
with
Uncle
the
Theo
I feel like that should
Bobby
be
Lee.
up for debate.
Bobby Lee'd be great.
It's very
Why you gotta like wait for the view to
sides, like what victories count for
That's a good
more.
point, but I like this, Brennan. That's it. Every once in a while, it's like, and he's like speaking sense. You know, like there's moments of clarity and Brennan's fucking riddle brain, you know, the CTE pockets. There's a phone. Maybe Bobby Lee, like, yeah, that would be a good guess. Brian fucking sucks ass. He's like, well, I'm on the Secretary of State. Fuck up. Stupid old man.
You think something's fun?
Yeah,
Well, you see with Trump, Elon, Donald would do. Why would it be great? Trump or Elon, our most powerful like this, Bobby Lee.
And then you ruin it with that. He said, our most viral clip is Bobby Lee. Shut your fucking mouth. No one is talking to you. God damn it. Don't ever quit the podcast, though. Yeah, please.
Sad deal. Well, again, yeah, it's awesome. It's great. Yeah. I'd rather have my friends than some random people.
Thanks. He's not friends with he doesn't even know. He's been the most important. Yeah, well, they started out, and Bobby Lee ultimately a lot. They basically hang out all the time. They're boys and stuff, but it's never. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where I'm seeing Bobby. I mean, I have no animosity towards him. I don't care. I think he's hilarious. He's so talented, but, you know, Trump's sure he feels the same way. It's like my life doesn't get better if me and him are friends. You know, neither does his. So all good. You know, all good.
Imagine coming in and being like a manager, like trying to get you guys to have a bigger show, and be like, oh, this one's super viral. It's Bobby, why don't you guys get him back on? Like, our lives don't get better with him. No, but this is literal evidence. It is a lot better with him. It's the most viral clip you don't understand. Well, I mean, if you're the manager and you're talking to them, you gotta come in with like fucking cartoons and fucking crayons and alright. So I know this is a tough concept to get, but here's like this, like with this event, money for you. If you get money, you get money for you. Okay. Okay.
Thank God. Yeah, I'm always. I remember that associate you came up with a notice for. Yeah, there was that post. I always appreciate he's such a talent. He does great podcasting and stand up. Okay, well, honestly, like this long, I think that peaches is that crazy how Brendan Jones basically for like a feature good comment. But he only affected one city, that was Brad Kelly. He's like on an island now. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, who caused that? Who's the one that caused that? I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, well, shout out to you guys. Thank you for watching. This is fucking awesome. See you next week.
Insanely huge house. And then I think he sold it to Rick Ross. But it's the house is insane. It's like the house is
Don't really care, I want to squeeze their neck, bro. No tomorrow. And they say that I look dummy. They say I'm kind of sad. I am going to kill them, but I'm not even that bad. I find it hard to tell you. I find it a mistake. When haters talk in general, it's a very, very catch word.
35 seat theater, a bowling alley, and a dining room that's so large and
I want to just take this time. I want to look directly in the camera when I say this. I want to thank Brendan Shaw and Brian Callen. I didn't look directly in the camera. I can't do it. It doesn't matter. I want to thank Brendan Shaw and Brian Callen. I mean, we've been doing this for, 2 years? Who's counting, right? I want to thank them. I can't believe we've been doing this show 10 minutes a shot for that long. Also, thank you to everyone that watches. Thank everybody. I don't know how much longer we can do 10 minutes a shot. Okay, I don't know how much longer they can do your show. It's not looking good. All right, and at the very least, it will be every week. And May and April. And then we'll see April and May. But, it's rough. So, I mean, I'm just putting it out there. There's a time limit and everything. And it's like, how do we fit all that into 10 minutes until... Yeah, and then every week, 10 minutes, that's a lot of stack that over a week. That's a lot of 10 minutes. I've never been a numbers guy myself. I mean, honestly, I don't even know. Like, sometimes it feels like I'm playing 4D chess with myself. I'm trying to think of a next song. Exactly. And, you've been looking at places in Minnesota. You always talk about the Minnesota scene. I think it'd be great there. There's a lot of cool people up there. Tim Walton's up there. And he's always begging you to move out there. I think you would balance. You're going to put your house up for sale. No one's going to buy it, though. How are you going to fucking, what are you going to give your dog away? Yeah. Show dogs. That's my guy. doing a truck show, and that's something that we're thinking about. Here's the thing before we start the timer. Oh, yeah. What's the over-under on the movement chairs? In Austin? Yeah. I don't think they're going to do that. No? I mean, they have the money to move everything. I want to I'd love to see what the shipping. I feel like I think shops are like, nah, I don't want to ship anything. He's gonna be at a loss buying new shit. No, we don't need any of this anyway here. You get rid of it. And this whoever stays here in this movie is just like almost sick. Have all this fucking equipment that shove. And then they'll like find dust and Cheeto stains on it. Why does this red chair smell like shit? You can poop that in it. I can totally see it being like, no, we don't want to do it. You know, he has to like spend thousands of bucks on new shit. Yeah. I don't know where he gets the money, but he has money. Clearly, he just bought a new pink Jeep. That's what they're like. That's it. Yeah, that's why I want to quit. He has so much fucking money. That's what. I have no reason. Reason to name it open my gym once. It's like, dude, he's rich. He is so good. He's telling us to bring it up. He's like, I don't. How does he have? He like grabs me. He's like, how does he have so much money? I was like, Manny, I don't know. Just do a show about it. Tell me you got barely done. Everybody got you mad at. He's got so much money. He's like, hey, fine. But anyways, that's not why you're here today. You're here to watch 10 minutes of shop, so start the timer. Play the chin. Alrighty, let's see. I didn't even have this open yet. Yeah, Jesus Christ. The page. Let's see. The first one is posted by Haphazard. It's called The Cowboy Hat Era Has Been Canned. Oh my god, dude. Unreal. I saw it. You already saw it? No. Oh shit. Yeah. Let's see. Well, we predicted this, or everybody did. I mean, yeah. You think we're going to go to Austin without a hat? Oh, really, dude? That is a check. Come on, baby. Just go. No. Stop it. Stop it right now. You fucking gotta be what? It's out of control. Those pants are going pretty far. Yeah, those have Dinosaurs Monday written all over them, Daddy. I mean, that's like Crocodile Dundee style hat a little bit. Yeah. It looks like a sepia tone on Instagram or something. Everything that he's wearing. Yeah, man, he matched it. He's got the shoes. I mean, this is very skated. Where do you think he bought it himself? Great question. Because maybe why do you think he's an online shopper where he's just buying shit online? He knows his like tailor sizes and he's like looking at dimensions and shit. It's just like, I don't even have to leave the house, Daddy. He probably does know his sizes and stuff. Because he does a mechanic shop. But the shot, hey, can you help me out? He said he was going to help him out. He's like, yeah, I'll be there, man. I'm thinking I'm buying these fucking checker pants right now. He has to glove. I think he probably knows sizes because he's a shopaholic. Because he has a lot of shit. So he's got to know his sizes. Unless he just goes to stores and he's like, hey, can you help me? That's really big podcast. Barricade. Oh, we're hat on TV. Oh, your hat. Can I have it? They're like friends. And they're being robbed. That hat is crazy. Yeah, we're a couple cozy cows. Now, you and I are a couple of cozies. Now, here's a couple things I want to start this podcast with. I'm looking at your cowboy hat. Thank God you guys did. Imagine they just had a podcast with a cowboy hat. We should do that. Yeah, we did. Fuck, we have to get cowboy hats now. Look at the cool cowboy hat. Shit. We're moving to Austin, dude. I'm telling you, blow up our lives, bro. Why are you fucking faking it? Why do you not want to move to Austin?
Because the thing is, it's cut to
we know also the rules. Somebody gave it to you.
Regardless of whether that
that's another thing.
So if you have 20 million people in that place,
please don't hurt me. Take my hat. You're gonna need this in Austin. Still, it's all good. If you are a cowboy, you can wear a cowboy hat. If you're born and raised in Texas and you're going to an event, a cowboy hat, boots, and a belt on your horse. That's it. Rodeo. If you are from Aurora, Colorado, and you work with horses, you can wear a hat. But if you are a guy who lives in LA with those pants and you're wearing a cowboy hat, still can't wear it. No, I didn't say those people. Of course you can wear the hat, but it doesn't make you a cowboy. It does make you a dick. Right? Technically, and that's fine. But I like that was given to you, and I approve because it matches your outfit. Does it match? It's a nice Stetson. It's a proper cowboy, proper Stetson. I might get bullied in Texas, so I might take it. The thing is, nobody can bully you. So at the end of the day, you're fine because you have cauliflower ears and you're a giant. And I'll wear this fucking hat if I want. Yeah, and you're also not old Brendan. There's a lot of Aurora. The real Brendan is back. Yeah. I like that. I'll wear this hat if I want. I'm obviously thinking about other hats that you should wear. He's like, I can wear whatever hat I want. But I don't think you understand why. And he might give you a chance. See, this is what I say about this one. Can I just tell you how it works? Well, this is what I say to people about Brendan. So go ahead and say, just go ahead and start dissing Brendan for a second. Just in your head. Say he seems like a dick. Just go ahead and seems like a bit of a dick. Hey, listen up. I love that you say all this and you keep that to yourself. You don't want to say that with an earshot and say, why? Why not? Because you might get cracked.
Well, I appreciate that very much. That's the whole reason why we started up the way.
He's gonna squeeze you.
Yeah.
I had to stop it. It was going on for so long. He's keeping you busy right now. Watch company. I think he's saying all this. His feet start to shake and he's like, why did you move? You
keep that to yourself. You don't want to say that with an earshot.
He plays his feet. He's on you like,
that was the whole.
He's gonna keep you busy right now.
Now he's getting ready. Best possible.
Why not?
That's what people coming up.
You might get cricked.
It's like a lot of these
get cricked up.
Did I have like
I wonder, did that start off ironic, like how we go, yes, and now we can't stop? Because I think it's, but I'm doing it ironic. I don't feel like he's doing it ironic. He's gonna get cricked. Okay, so I think it is ironic because he's saying like, this is how we talk. You know, develop the funny. When he's doing politics, so he's like different voices and that. And he doesn't really go like represented. He doesn't hit that real talk. But his politics thing is so funny. Like his politics voice. Like talks as if he's that dude from the meme who stands up with the thing in his jacket pocket. But what he's saying is stupid bullshit. He has no idea he's an idiot, dude. God help him. Let's see what else we got. That's promotion.
The James Bond Catamaran Clan.
Okay, so most of those people say, oh my god, this is amazing. Screen. Here goes. Okay, so this is posted by Mocket Forces. I know this. You'll like it.
He's also the same. I'm a homeless guy critiquing my art, critiquing my set, critiquing a podcast. They do not matter. When you kid, it'd be the same as a cat creator profile.
That's a good example.
Who cares? Even a homeless guy.
It's definitely not going to be the episode, but we can watch the clip.
Hopefully,
Hold on a second.
How do you
used to think giraffe was giraffe.
Well, I mean, we're not out of the woods yet. This is the reality. I mean, I was the whole thing that you know,
Don't put that bathroom there because you just do you guys like your freedom? Do you like your freedom? You're welcome. Somebody told me this guy is not a real fan. It's like this, right? It's like this. Santa lives here, and yes, polar bears live here. Santa knows we have to eat my polar bear, so he's up here. Because I remember him. Fuck, dude. Why?
Canada and U.S.
Yeah.
The real issue is
That's not a real hole in his pants, right? That's it. That's CG. That's whatever it's called, AI, whatever the fuck. That's not real. That's not real. I didn't have to go all the way in there. This monster's crossing a river in Germany, and then it just froze, and they just... Sometimes they can bring back to life, yeah. I thought they can't live it. No, sir. That's pretty funny, though. Dude, if that was on purpose, that's amazing. Yeah. That would be such a funny thing. Hilarious. He's like thinking of cryogenic freezing or something like that, but it's just a frozen fox in the ice. They can bring up cold water. Somebody did that to Walt Disney, right?
is working on our behalf.
It's actually kind of funny. But yeah, for sure the song got cut out of the main episode. It's so funny the amount of times I said that it got cut out, it's still in there. Which is just the greatest. It was good. I don't think I've ever seen the Fox thing before. Have you? I feel like I have, dude. Let's see here. Let's go to the next one. It's posted by Glitch Doctor. It's called Always Been a Blue Collar Truck Guy. With some shirt shot. Have you seen the shot?
So, like, for instance,
yeah, it's the cowboy hat. It's the new thing, dude. How many episodes do you think he's gonna wear it in? Just this one? I just pray to God he sticks with trucks and fish. Yeah.
ecosystem.
He's gonna start working on farm. You know what I mean? How do you feel that people like? It's a lot. Yeah, it really is gonna be that way. Boy, that works too much now. Yeah. He pulled the bicep, so he's already ready for the farm. I feel like everyone that works on the farm is pulled bicep. Maybe. Let's see here. This goes by Chin Fuller Cliffs Me and Her Boys Talk Baby or A. What happened with Trent Parker? They reposted it. It's just like that. They just go through like the greatest hits. Oh, they have been posting them. Yeah. Oh, like the show. Yeah. I guess that you episode is the one they had. I see. Let's see. But they should help me move there, right? Because it's March, like April. I remember he said they were going to do a bunch of like best of for now. Did they do that? I think so. I think that's why people are making their own best of. Right. And that's like the classic, like, random celebrity that is friends with, but not really friends with. Adam Sandler, or you think was Carmelo Anthony? Someone thought he was Carmelo. Oh, you thought Jay was Carmelo Anthony? Some guy in the elevator thought that shot was Carmelo Anthony, I think. Okay, and then Adam Sandler, Pete Davidson, because Travis Barker, but not Crystalia. They didn't know Crystalia. They only ended up because before Crystalia was kind of like he was barely a person. He didn't realize he was dark. When he became a person, they met him. But yeah, the real Chris. Let's see. I was on with Dave Chappelle. You told Dave Chappelle. Yeah, Dave Chappelle thought he was really funny. I said, I was driving with him. Oh yeah, I agree with you. There's a guy taking me in a Rolls Royce.
That's it.
Also,
I don't play golf, but
no, yeah,
not in my head.
You know, all black Rolls Royce. What the fuck? Tell Travis, stay down. This is why I'm laughing. What the fuck? And he's not fucking working. What the fuck is this, man? He pulls up, goes away. What's up, dude? It's Travis Barker. What the fuck you doing? Because Travis Barker's my boy. Travis is one of the best people on earth. He fucked to him, so I can imagine Machine Gun Kelly is a good person. Thanks for the follow, Travis. That's so funny.
Okay, so that's a good one.
What an insert random name. Is that how boys with Travis Barker? That's how I know Gordon Mapes is pretty cool.
Exactly. Yeah. Wow, that's a good
He's
one.
okay with that.
And so
It's just
as far as like the public is so press 640 million is the number that you're right.
coming in
Million of
with the best
those
member
are
of everyone jam.
but
Last time jam. Just like 2 years ago. This is when they thought the show was moving to El Paso.
and then you know,
Guess what? It has to mean I don't know how to jam with a band. You play music, you play music.
over what I would consider
Bit of a pain in the narrative. What do you think made that happen, dude?
consider what the Lakers can
The show? I'm painting there too. No, yeah, I have no.
super arid
I think probably. I don't think Sean made it. I think Chappelle brought it in. You're right. You know why? I think Sean wouldn't have brought that up. Show. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you take credit for it. You would have been like, oh, right. This guy was running after me. Damn. I mean, all I wanted to say. Chappelle Lacey. Thanks for having Travis Barker put me in this show. Yeah, the next one is here. Here's why complacent, exhausted, Malik surfaces with a claim of did he like people's comedy road gigs. This isn't new, is it? Right, yeah. Stand up better than Brandon. Yeah, for sure. Got it. Yeah, because he wanted to sign NBA. It's not
because we have large impact ecosystem that
you know, just they were saying some things during that pandemic. I'm like, oh, everybody was really getting killed.
I just
Ryan Calvin,
just too
you know that means fixing the mic is so funny. Yeah, this show is awesome. The fact that they don't know anything about Brendan Schaub is so fun. That immediate disrespect for the Schwab thing is always so funny. All of them said Schwab. And then, like, that's funny. And then also just the way this podcast is, like,
some kind of
direct. Like, this guy looks like he's a bus driver. He's like, hey, oh, you really? Where you going? Where you going? All right, cool. Oh, Brendan Schaub was there? Next stop, East Street. Hey, we got to fall out. Brendan, like, he's paying attention to the road. And then the other guys are just on the bus, like, paying attention to the conversation and not part of it. This is how I know a guardian angel is almost as fuck, because he possessed them to fix the mic to get, like, the story in the mic. And he's like, I don't know why, but I feel like I have to fix the mic right now. And then that fool's like, it's possessed by the hair. He's grabbing the mic. Yeah, he's trying to get. They all know that it's cool. They don't know why. They don't know why, but they know they like everything that Malik has said up to this point. They don't give a fuck about. Remember the last shot? It's like, get that mic up in your mouth. Pronunciate. He says like coronavirus, comedians getting canceled. He's like, oh, we gotta make sure we catch this. Let's see. You know, on the road, they were doing some shit. Yeah, it worked. I mean, I don't really want to do that shit. I was gonna say NBA shit. This is new. It's relatively new for us. I know. Interesting. Well, it's German is not like what he's here. His face is like.
Yo, some shit. Well, y'all know I can have a podcast? No, we're actually stand-up comedians. So what we do is we will be on the podcast and Zoom, and then we'll go to British shows. And I was a host.
Oh yeah, just
Yeah, with an earthquake.
and we trust it. And we don't
We'll talk about it. We have a podcast
or
like
a
this.
small group of
Just
people
talk.
like, oh, it started in the house about 6 weeks
They
ago.
said something.
And then there's a real small group
Yeah, I
of
didn't
people
sign
who are like
ABA.
August 24th in Utah.
That's crazy. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
For the United States Supreme Court to take 18
We made birds in
BLM land in Utah.
I
August
think I know what he's referencing.
2024
Yeah,
is
dude.
when
When I heard that, I was like,
we're like, oh my
that's
God,
fucked
we gotta
up.
be on top of this. This is what's
Same thing.
something
Sorry,
coming.
because I mean, Blake had to deal with a lot. He's on the bigger and better things. Just figure some stuff out. Yeah.
Things up.
But I heard you were into the other side.
And people were like, I
Yeah,
don't
let's see
even know
what
what
else
you're
we got
talking
here.
about. This is
Shout out to
ridiculous.
Malik on the show before we said
Oh, this is
this one's posted by Chin Puller Clips, the Great Race into Blown Hammies.
oh, it's only like one.
Oh, we're for reals doing like greatest. Everything's just greatest. Okay.
See, now, we're like, all right, everybody's in this room's going to have a foot race, 100 meters. You just get nervous.
Open up that slippery slope.
They'll probably be there.
Vampire developers. They're gonna keep doing it.
I
They're gonna keep sucking on that blood. So there's nothing wrong.
Yes.
It's just the national park.
I bet you $5,000. My guess is he's got a lot of explosion and he's very fast in a short distance. Natural, I'm telling you now. Listen, I want to say this very quickly. I am
It's just it's cyclical. And I swear to God, people pay attention to these Utah losses. We were I went back to DC for,
funny. I mean, I can't believe we're both being a lot of pain.
they have a policy meeting that
I don't really know how I know Achilles is super bad, like you can't walk. But he said he right? That might be less pain. I really don't know what the hamstring, but I assume that's painful. Right? Nobody's used to that for what have I lost? He was losing, right? Yeah. Let's see here. So
anything that's going on with the federal government,
it just looks very pain. It really stopped like that. Maybe. But it's funny that he lost regardless. He's still running that 100-meter across the finish line. It's like I haven't lost a race yet, never crossed the finish.
And then
Finish your boss close to that thing. Fuck our boss.
he signed on
I was racing when they
for that Utah loss.
because
They wanted to
he's a baby, that's baby trick.
Atlanta for
Really important. Let's see.
they wanted to be in on it. And then
shot is great because it's like, where's Sean at? And he comes all the way back. It's so funny. Like, it's even he pulls his history for shit his pants. Yeah, it doesn't even seem like he's saying that right now. Like, now he's building the lie. This is like a building the lie phase. But this is what it is. This is a phase of crouch. You know? Yeah. I'm gonna grab it and then I'll figure out what's wrong later. Why I lost.
I'm not an expert on this. First person, like real ideology, theory, like Mormon church ideology. There's like a billion people in the Mormon church, so not everybody thinks like this. I don't know if I'm under